That's right. We should be live. Hopefully, we're live. Checking it out now. Hopefully, the volume's working okay. That's what we're going to find out.
Oh, is
And
the
hello.
volume working okay?
Maybe. Can you finish setting up, please? She's always late. She's always delayed. She takes after her mother. Look at her. This is a shirt here. Look at that. Huh? Is that nice? We're going to have a lot of fun. Let me see if I'm live. And if you can even hear me. So that's what we're shooting for. We are still setting up, but we didn't want to leave you guys waiting. So here we are. We're in early. So go in here and enter the control room. Let's see here. All right. I believe we are live. I believe we're good. Let me check these settings one more time. Hello, happy birthday. Welcome on for day 2. I'm going to get this finished, getting this set up. Sorry, I didn't want to just leave you guys waiting and going, where are they? Why are they not here? We're here. We're just setting up. And we just want to make sure that you guys know that we're going to have a lot of fun today. Why is this not working on the settings? Stream. Let's just go back. It is what it is. If we're delayed, we're delayed. So, oh, I found it. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, are we not live anymore? Good morning. I made it. I have to drink this medicine tea, apparently. Says I was yelling for 3 hours straight yesterday in the bar. Hopefully I won't have to yell today. It's nice and quiet here where I'm at. I'm at the event center. Emma's going to be out and about. She's getting set up. We're going to go meet people. Justin is here. Backpacks. We got backpacks. We're going to give away backpacks. We're going to give away shovels, compasses, bear spray, salt-faced mule. If you guys can see this, this is my hiking hat. I wear this hat hiking. This company, this restaurant in North Carolina, they were hit by Hurricane Helena, and they were so nice because we went to there. We talked to them. They have treasure hunters go in there, and they really appreciate it. They gave us a bunch of swag. So if you're out there and you want some salt-faced mule swag, we got some hats, we got some shirts. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm so happy you can hear us. So that was my biggest concern is last night. It was such a trouble getting my mic to work. It took like 3 minutes to get my mic working. Look at this. Someone brought me this, a baker. These are cookies right there. That's insane. Beyond the Map's Edge cookies. Miss Baker from TikTok came in and gave that to me. She's got one for Justin, so can't wait for him to get it too. So let me get a little more drink because my throat is a little like raw today. This is horrible, by the way. So hopefully it helps. All right. Good morning. This is what we do. It's 10 to 4. She's going to be out and about. We are going to have some video of her. So when she gets all set up, we're going to put her up on the stage. She's going to talk to people that are out there. If you guys are out there, it's hot. You're tired. It's not really hot right now. This is a nice air-conditioned place. We got it set up. Look at this. This is what we did this morning. We had some nice people show up and help us set it up. We got some tables to sit at. This is the stage where Justin's going to be at later. Right. So I'm actually going to be, I don't know if you can see it up behind me. I'm going to be in that little booth up there trying to get it when he's live. So you won't have to listen to me talk again. I mean, you're going to have to listen to me today if you're on. So, but yeah, so it's going to be a really fun day. We're super excited. So, and yes, Justin is here. Emma's already been talking to him. We've already seen Uncle Hiram's going to be here today with CDs. He's signing CDs. We're going to try to get a couple CDs, signed CDs, and give them out. And today, at the end of the day, we are going to give away 2 books. So one we were going to always plan to do. It's a signed book. We'll have to ship it out when we get back on Monday. And then the other one, someone donated. So thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. What's up, Medina? So he didn't have to do that. He did that. People have been so generous. everybody I've met and talked to is just the nicest people. I mean, I love this community. I love these people. Everybody's so real. They're so genuine, and they're just good people. And they're just out here trying to have a good time and meet with other hunters. That's what they're doing. That's what we're doing. So, what people are waiting for right now, Emma's going to be live. I'm going to put her up on the stage. I'm going to pull me down so you don't have to see me all darn day. And she's going to be talking to some people. And when she's ready to come back to transition, what we'll do is I'll put myself back up and I'll blabble on. That's what I do. Any interesting hints? So here's the thing about Justin, really good. I know some people were so respectful. Most people did not ask any hints. He didn't give any hints. He wouldn't give any hints. However, oh, wait a minute.
Did you get any time off?
What's that? Look who it is. We're all set up. We're ready to go. The famous K-Pro, D-Pro.
We got a few books for giveaways and things.
That's right. They're giving away so much stuff. You need to find them out there. They're going to be going live.
Yes, I'm not going live till tonight.
Till tonight.
But I did put up a video that premiered at 10.
Okay.
Each place
all
along the way. So if you want to see brewery.
Yes, the people have been wanting to see that.
And the pictures and the crew.
I'm going to post that right now for people. Yes. I love it.
Yeah, and a couple of little drops that I got last night. So you'll see it all along the way. So
I'm going to put it in there right now. I'm going to have people go and watch that video because they've been waiting for it. People were asking me for those videos, and I'm like, you guys can have it. I told them like 20 times. It's going to be up. All right. I will tell them to go to that. Have fun. We don't need anything. Do you need anything? Emma's out and about too? Yeah. What? Go do it. Go get it. Bye. What a treat. So guess what? Last night we were talking. Well, let me finish this. Any interesting hints? So Justin did not give any hints out. You know what I mean? He was so respectful. He stood for everybody, shook everybody's hand. That's the type of person he is. And he came and was like, hello, yes, I'll take pictures. I'm only going to do this till 8:30. He was there past 10:30. Everybody was supposed to only have 30 seconds. He gave everybody 3 to 5 minutes. It was so much time he gave everybody. It was crazy. Just a really genuine, good guy. He wanted everybody to get to see him, get to meet him. Today, we're going to have to try to usher people along because he has to sign for everybody in those time slots. But he will be on the stage later today. He'll be asking questions. He did not give any hints at all. And tonight at the 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock hour, he's going to tell you where that little clue or what, that's not a clue, where the little thing is in the book, where if you find it, you're going to get a little bonus prize. What is that prize? I don't know. It's Justin. It could be anything. The guy's amazing. So, but he's going to give something away. There's a way to contact him. I looked through my book. I don't think I have it, but it could still be in the bookstore. If you haven't got a signed book, you can order. Just call up the bookstore. She'll ship it to you. Apparently, it's $55 ship. That's like dirt cheap. A signed book. You can't make it here. We got you. Call the bookstore. Talk to Debbie. I'll try to get the phone number later and post it into chat, and we'll make that happen. Mom, yes. Mom is here.
Hey.
Yes, Treasure Mom is there.
Mom.
Yes, that's how she's doing. Yeah, we're out here. She's out here. She's helping me out today so that if I need anything, she can do it. If I need a drink, anything like that to keep me going so that we can be up for 6 hours. That's a long time. That's a long time to stream. So you guys if you're not sick of me yet, you will be. So give me some time. So finish my last sentence. I assume you meant on the bookings. He did not give out a single hint at last night. He was just gracious. He talked, and introduced people. Yes. Justin's mom and sisters are here, or sister is here. So, Casey, welcome. Thank you so much. So I was also talking Salt Face Mule. They got amazing swag. I'm going to post the link to them where you guys can go. And if you want some of the swag that we'll be handing out, you'll see it. Emma's going to have it. These hats are killer, man. I love this hat. Every time I'm hiking, nobody comes up and be like, oh, you're Jam. They always come up and go, I love that hat. Where did you get that hat? So my voice is all ready. Do you hear that? They gave me this medicine tea, apparently. Let's see. At least I don't have to yell today. Last night I had to yell. So That's good. So anyways, like I was saying, Emma is going to be set up very shortly. So she's out and about. She's got the Starlink. She's going to have the tablet, and we are going to start giving stuff away. We're going to start talking to people. We're going to show some of Justin's signing so that you guys can see. And then tonight at 6:00, we will be going live. I believe K-Pro said she's going live. Oh, that was the link I just put up too. Man, so much going on. I'm getting so distracted. Calazar's put a video up. You need to go watch it. It dropped at 10:00. It dropped 11 minutes ago. Leave us. Go watch it. It's basically every bar. It's like 10 minutes of recording at every bar of Justin signing, all put into one video. Go watch it. Go to K-Pro, Calazar's. Mike from Calazar put it up. Go subscribe to them if you're not. We want to get them to 10,000 subscribers. And I mean, they deserve it. They do so much for this community. So go do that. We're super happy. All right. Let's check on people here. More people are coming in. It's so nice. How you doing? Hello. Yes. He's the shirt right there. So we do have the shirts. We have a limited supply of these shirts. Should have bought more, but we were like, people, who's going to want shirts? We don't know. So yeah. So it should be a lot of fun. People coming out. Make sure you guys come say hi to me because I'll get lonely in here and I don't want to talk for 6 hours straight without people coming and saying hi. So if you have time, you get your book signed, come in, stop in, see me. I'll probably put you on camera and make you say some nice words. So yeah, we got you.
Do you want one?
Yeah. So what's it called? So we went in the book. We had a lot of Tahoe clues, right? Even it's not even just the coin with the angle. There's literally the state, East State, right? Which is the angle of the Tahoe River. So even though it might not be in Van Sickle, although I did find some Van Sickle things, what's it called? That's what pointed me to the K to K. In there's a K&N trail, K to K trail. And so it really just put me on the Van Sickle trail. So in the top right-hand corner, there's an anagram to reward at. I know some people said interior wall, but if you do reward at, there's also water and then this word fall. So reward was at waterfall. So I went and searched that waterfall. We went up there once. We didn't find anything, but we took video and then we're watching. I always watch my video back to see if I missed anything. And in that video, there was a gray rock. It's like brown rock, gray rock. We had to go there, right? So we went back. All the rocks were brown this time. It must have been wet. That's what we thought. So met a nice guy out there, Larry, out there hiking and stuff. And then there was this huge X. So we went out there. So we went back. Me and Emma went out there. We had like 3 sites out there. We went to all of them. We had some video. I'm not good at putting my shorts up. People are like, Jam doesn't go boots on the ground. I'm boots on the ground all the time. I just don't put my videos up because I don't do it. It's too much work. So, but Tahoe, yeah. So we were out there, we searched, we went up in these way spots and we thought they were going to be a little bit more remote, but there are people trying to go up there too. So we're looking for remote areas, right? You don't want foot trafficked areas. So we're trying to go way off. And a lot of this area is like, it's almost like sand. It's so loose if you're trying to get uphill and it's really rocky. So, in Tahoe, but it's worth it every second. The view to Lake Tahoe is just beautiful. I mean, it's like pictures, videos, it doesn't do it justice. So it was a lot of fun. Me and Emma had a lot of fun. And then we hit the casinos and slaughtered it. I mean, I think we won like, I don't know, like $2-3 grand or something like that. So we did really well. So that's how you got to do it. So that was my boots on the ground in Tahoe. This week we've been boots on the ground at 4 different locations. We were going to go out this morning, but we didn't have time. We had to come set up. So we did not get out today, but a lot of people are getting out. A lot of people are getting out to all these areas. There's so many people. They all have different ideas. And the best part is sometimes when you're on Discord or other places and stuff like that, a lot of people get really locked in on their solves. And if you try to say something different from the solve, they can be like, oh no, you're wrong or whatever and stuff like that. There's none of that here. That people are like, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm thinking. And that's so interesting. That's so great. That's our community. And the people here are just been tremendous. And they've been so nice, so respectful. I have no clue why they're asking me to sign things. I've signed like a few things for some reason, but we're so happy to have everybody out here. We wish you guys were out here, and if not, hopefully you can watch us live. Again, Emma's going to be set up really shortly. I did not get a text from her, but she'll be set up really shortly, and then we'll get her on the live. So we're doing a lot of fun. She's going to ask questions for the people in the crowd, see if you guys know it. And I'm trying to think how we're going to give these books away, because the numbers are going to just go flying. If I say, hey, pick a number, and people are typing in 36, I won't be able to look at it. I can't do it at all. Drink lots of water. I actually have this medicine tea. It's brutally bad. It is brutally bad. So yeah, don't start putting numbers. But what I'm thinking about doing maybe instead is to actually have people put a comment down in the actual comment section, maybe something like you comment Posey or something. I haven't figured it out yet. And then I'll use a comment picker and we'll contact that person from that. I think that's probably the best way, so that the chat's just not going insane. I just, without someone here just looking at it, like last time we had 3 of us looking at it, that just makes it better. So let's see here, just checking on Emma. She's not set up yet. She's probably getting stopped. Everybody stops her because she's so awesome. I would stop her. I'd be like, hey, come talk to me, but she's my sister, so sorry. So Miss Baker, let's go back to this. She's taking a break, but when she starts selling these, look, this is ridiculous. That's a cookie. That's a cookie right there. Someone made that. They gave it to us. Justin's going to get one of these too. I mean, that's incredible. So I said, look, when you start selling, let us know, because come on, who doesn't need Beyond the Map's Edge cookies? I don't know if she could sell that. Maybe she can ask Justin, but right, those are awesome. I mean, the work she did. And in this one, she put Yellowstone berry jelly. I can't remember what type of berry. Maybe it's a Yellowstone berry. I don't know. But she put that in the cookie from Yellowstone. It was literally made in Yellowstone there. And she put it inside this cookie. I can't wait to have them later on. I bet you they're going to be delicious. Sorry. Oh. That's good. I needed that. Sorry, I got a text. I'm just seeing if it's Emma. It's not. It's my beautiful wife. So, all right. So we're good to go. We are selling shirts. These shirts. It says Dylan, take the tickets to ride. It's got that raccoon. We made this so we could sell this. It's got June 21st, 2025. So if you're watching and you're here, come get a shirt. Come say hi to me. What's it called? We're selling $25 each, but what's it called? We're putting all that money right back into the show. That's how we're doing giveaways and stuff like that. It's just all going right back in here. That's how we do it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Are we out here on the ground?
That's
Hey,
right.
does anybody know that guy back there?
I've seen him before.
Have you seen him before?
He looks familiar. He looks tall. Is he tall?
He's a little on the tall side. He had to
Yes.
bend in half to hug me.
He did,
I was
yes.
like, okay. But
I know.
who wants to see the crowd? Is anybody
Let's see it.
a little bit interested on who's here? So I'm going to try my hardest to stay close to the Starlink. Right now, we're actually part of my phone. But what we're going to do is I'm going to grab my iPad. Hopefully, I won't knock anybody over today. There's no beer involved. And we'll see. Let's go ahead and have a peek. And then I think we do a giveaway. Who wants to do a giveaway? I think we should consider it. Okay. I'm going to take you down, and I'll be right back. Okay. So people got here so early, 9:30. There were people walking. Oh man, there was people walking around, and it was just crazy. But I thought you should know who you are, guys.
From Detroit, Michigan.
Oh my goodness, Detroit! Did you guys drive?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, the whole
hours
way.
straight.
27 hours? That's commitment. I flew. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good for a 27-hour ride. That's a long time.
Yes.
Have you guys had any chance to hunt?
No, not here. We think it's actually south of here.
Oh my goodness, it's a common theme. It's a common theme right now.
Yeah.
I love it though. Well, find that treasure. Come get on our show.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
just saying. We're so glad you're here. We'll have some giveaways.
Thank
Don't
you.
go too far. This lovely couple, just so you know, we got there. We got to the event center at 9 o'clock, and these people beat us there. They were there. They helped set up all of the chairs. Tell them about yourself. Where'd you guys drive from?
Sacramento, California.
Oh my gosh, so you like Jam? Jam's from like Sonoma area.
Went to Zion, Joshua
my
Tree,
gosh.
Grand Canyon. My
So
wife
you've been all,
loves
she's like,
filming nonstop.
she loves the camera. I can tell she's just a fan of the camera all day long. Well, we're so grateful they came out and helped set up. So we're gonna, I don't want to get in the way. You guys are next. I mean, that's important. Stay around for the giveaways, guys. Okay. Oh, I met these lovely people. Yes, or 2 days ago. We were in Gracie's. I actually bought something. I bought 3 things in Gracie's that we're going to give away today. Tell them where you're from. I already know. What is your advice to hunters?
Enjoy it.
Oh, I
Enjoy
like
wildlife.
that. That's a good one. Enjoy it. Do you have any good questions for him? You don't have to share if you've got a question.
We might have a couple left.
Well, I think people are going to love having you guys here. When you find that treasure, come see me. Let's get you on the show. Okay. Oh, yes.
If you have a 10:30, does that make any difference? Or
This is the 10:30 line, friend. And so here's the thing. Go ahead and jump in line. You're going to get your turn to sign. He's not going to leave without you.
Okay.
Okay? We'll be down there. I'll come.
Y'all win.
It's going to be good. You're going to love it. Okay. Oh, I have my. It's nice to meet you. My name's Emma.
Hi, Emma.
Has anybody met this girl or that lovely lady before? So I'm going to tell you a little something about Tiffany. Outside of being adorable and fun, yesterday, another lady walked up, and I thought it was her. And so, yeah, I hugged a stranger. And if you know me, I don't hug people. So, yeah, Tiffany's friend who's not Tiffany, thank you for hugging me and not thinking it's weird. But real Tiffany did come give me a hug as well.
Yes, I did.
I wonder if anybody knows who that lovely lady is over there.
No.
No?
Not at all. No.
So we have Cynthia Meacham. I would say in the house, but it's in the streets. And I'm going to tell you that she has been so fantastic. The number of people who come up to me and go, hey, have you seen Cynthia? I'm like, are you kidding? I'm her stalker. Okay. And so she's down here, guys. So if you're here, if you're nice, she's very nice and she gladly will shake your hand. Maybe just don't take too much of her time. Let her have some fun. But she's out here, guys. Come see her. She knows so much stuff. Cynthia, what's a piece of advice you would give people who are hunters?
Be safe, don't be dumb, don't need to be rescued, and stay off of private land.
I mean, could you get better advice than that? I don't think so. I think if you're going to find somebody who knows how to hunt, it's Cynthia Meacham.
And learn to use your bear spray.
We might be spraying Scott with something later on. You're going to have to stay around. Well, hello, ladies. Tell me this. Where are you from?
I am from San Angelo, Texas.
Did you guys drive or did you fly?
We flew.
Okay, you're smart. I'm a flyer.
I'm
Your
actually from,
sisters?
yeah, but she's from Colorado. I'm from Colorado.
Colorado? Okay, listen. Jam and I, we kind of love siblings. We love siblings because, as many people who ask us if we're married, it's not true. We're brother and sister because we don't live in a state where that's legal. No, just joking. I would never. So tell me this. How long have you guys been here? What date did you get in?
We got in late last night.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so you missed all the festivities.
But we're going to hit it tonight.
We'll be here.
Okay.
We'll be here. I'm hoping not to knock someone over today. I did knock someone over and spill a beer on her. So I'm going to have to go buy pizza from her cart later on. I'm going to go buy pizza from her cart.
All
We'll
right.
be down at Cranny's later on after
We'll be
all the
seeing
Q&A
you.
is over. Just so you know, event center's down that way. Don't miss the Q&A. It's going to be fantastic.
Oh, we're not. Yeah. We got to do a little searching and we'll be back.
Ooh, I love it. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Are you good with me putting you on camera? Where are you guys from?
From Missouri.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's far too.
Yes.
How long did you drive or fly?
We drove several stages along the way, but about 23 hours, 25.
Oh my gosh, have you had a chance to hunt yet?
Yeah,
Oh.
we have.
Did you find anything?
Uh,
You might have heard it
won't
here
talk
first.
about it.
She's not wearing a dragon bracelet, so I think we might be okay. But you just never know, right? Okay. Oh, I just threw a microphone on the ground. You know I'm known for throwing things. Oops, let's see what we do. Okay, I just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay. Can you hear me? Oh, Michael, you're here. I'm telling you this, Michael. If you bring rain today, I swear to God, Michael, I swear to God. Okay, let's get that done. How can we help? You can go away. There we go. Okay, are you good? Medina, thanks, friend. I appreciate you. I can always count on you. But you can hear me. I'm holding the mic, so if you can't hear me, let me know. And Jam, you text Scott, and he'll come tell me stop holding the mic so crazy. Okay, so as you can see, there's just tons of people lining up. You've had your card. You might be in line, even if you had 10 or 10:30. Justin, would you like to see a peek at Justin? Justin is signing as we go all this whole time right now. He's so gracious. He's giving people his time. He's like actually asking personal questions. He wants to know where you're from. He wants to know what you're doing. He's living the dream. They're living the dream. Okay, let's go down the line. Anybody else okay with being on camera? Okay, where are you from?
Dylan!
Was your drive horrible? Was it long? Hey, you're from Dillon. Thank you for letting us come to your town. We appreciate you. So we have locals here and travelers. We don't want to discount anybody for sure. Let me tell you something. If you had to get up early after being at Cranny's last night and get down here to come be part of the book signing, it wasn't easy.
We're glad your iPad is.
It lasted after I knocked it over and almost took someone out. Hey, friend. You were right there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you like a weeple?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Look at this thing, guys. I got to tell you, hunters are the most generous people. The number of things that people have given me, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Gifty. That's
I
what
love
we're
it.
doing.
That's so cute. I'm going to put him in my pocket because I'll lose him. And I'm known for,
Yep.
listen, I love good luck. I always collect pigs because pigs bring money.
Yeah.
So I probably should bring up a couple pigs on my dang treasure hunt, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm all the way on the East Coast. As easy as you can get to the water. I want to be in the mountains with Justin. Oh, hey, who doesn't want to be in the mountains with Justin? I'm not sure he's letting any of us go down there with him, but we'll try.
Yes, you did.
Hey, friend, how are you? Oh my gosh, tell him where you're from.
Phoenix, Arizona.
So I met him and his lovely wife the other day. Actually, they're the first people who I met when we were here.
Yeah.
And they're having a great time. They're out here, they're hunting. They've been here a few times. Come on, sweetheart, there she is. I don't want to take you away from Debbie because she's fantastic. So tell them what you guys, tell them where you guys, you don't have to say your exact salt, but tell them all the places you've been.
We went out to the Big Hole River. It is gorgeous out there. And we've been to Wisdom and Polaris, everywhere.
Are you
Great
so blown
cities.
away by how small the
Debbie's.
Polaris post office box is? It's so small. They're little.
small.
It's literally like three
See the
outhouses.
bar there?
Yes, I
Oh,
saw
I had
the bar.
I had to get a picture of the little bar. It's a riot.
It's so crazy. They weren't open. You'd have it.
And Ma Barnes has the most beautiful poppies everywhere.
She really does. She
They're
does.
gorgeous.
And the other thing too is Ma Barnes. She's ready for you guys. So hunters, if you're here, stop in and see her at the out at the Sawtooth.
Very
Okay,
welcoming.
we're gonna probably need to do a giveaway in a few minutes. Okay, so let's do a giveaway. Should we do a Salt Face Mule T-shirt, or should we hand out some coupons and see what people want to do there? Let's go grab some stuff because Scott's supposed to be following me and he's not. So I'm gonna set you guys here so you can grab something out there for me to give away. Okay, we're gonna figure out something we're gonna give away. I don't know. Justin was outrageously gracious and he gave me 25 audiobooks. Do we want an audiobook or do we want to, oh, we're getting a Salt Face Mule hat. I can see it coming. Okay, if you ever follow us, if you've seen us do a little, hi guys, Emma here, kind of video, you might see me wearing Salt Face Mule. Well, Salt Face Mule knew that we were coming here and there's no chance that anybody here that's at this location is coming out there, but they didn't care because they support treasure hunters just like all the rest of this beautiful community out here in Dillon. And they brought me a bag of shirts and hats. So right now, I'm going to give this hat away. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a surprise guest. Hello. What? Have you met her before?
We are in line at 10:30.
You're in line
Like
at
everyone
10:30?
else. See, we're
Oh
not
my
cutting.
gosh.
We're
You're
not cutting. We're gonna stand in line.
I just hope I remember to get my book signed. You know?
You better.
I'll do my very best.
Let's
I've
get a
got
couple
blonde hair.
drinks in him after the 6 o'clock Q&A.
It's we're gonna be live on that too, guys. There's a lot to listen. I hope you. Hey guys, there's a lot going on today. Don't miss out. Okay, I'm gonna jump up on a hay bale. Hey, stand behind me because I could always fall off. Okay. Okay. Oh no, we're not gonna stand on that hay bale. We'll go down. We're not standing. I've already fallen once on this trip. We're not gonna do it again. Okay, so would you hold this, please, Scott? Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay.
I like the shirt.
Thank you. We made them. We'll put in some in the event center so we can do more giveaways. Okay, we're gonna give away a Salt Face Mule hat to the first person who can run up and tell me, not scream it out loud, but to the first person who can come straight up to me and tell me how many raccoons were in that kitchen picture. Oh, hold on. Wait, you come back over here. They'll save your space. Tell them your name.
Jess in the West.
Jess in the West. So if you're in Discord for Calazars, you know Jess in the West is in there. Jess in the West, tell them your answer to how many people were in there or how many raccoons were in that kitchen.
People.
Yeah, there was a person. But I asked 6
There were
raccoons.
6.
Jess in the West, you get a
I
Salt
just love
Face.
hats. I needed
You
the
love hats. She loves hats. Jess in the West loves hats. But here's the thing, 6 raccoons. So here's why that's important. So when Justin's oh my gosh, what is that word? It's been a long weekend, friends. Illustrator. When Justin's illustrator was putting the pictures together, she got some directions. He needed a picture with the kitchen and a little bit of craziness. But the most important piece of advice that he gave was that she has 6 raccoons. So who here thinks that raccoons are a clue? Raise your hand. You think raccoons are a clue? We got a hand here. Obviously, Jess, she knew exactly how many. There's not a lot of raccoons. So I'm going to tell you one of Jam's secrets. Jam thinks that the raccoon has something to do with the checkpoint. When you see Jam over there tonight, you tell him Emma's giving away his secrets and his clues, and that he thinks the raccoon's part of the checkpoint. Okay, so Jam, I'm sorry, I'm telling your secrets. I can't hear you. I wonder if no, I can't hear you. It's okay. Oh, sorry. That
You
means
want to hear me? I'll put myself back on stage.
yeah, come on
So,
stage, Jam. You should be on stage the whole time. I can't do this without you, Jam. Okay,
well,
so
I
I
was
just told
talking to people. I was signing books. We're selling shirts out here.
you're
so.
selling shirts, you're signing books. Every shirt we sell just puts money back into what we can give away. And it sounds to
That's
me
right.
like, okay, fine. Maybe we should give away an audiobook, right? What do you think?
I think we give away an audiobook. What do you think about that?
I think we give away an audiobook. So what I'm going to do is have Scott run over. All of the audiobook codes are in a plastic bag in a secret envelopes. Could you go grab those and bring those to me, and I'll keep them in my pocket. We're going to give away audiobooks because I'm going to tell you, if you haven't listened to the audiobook yet, the audiobook is different than the actual book. And I'm going to give you one example. Everybody's talking about how the dedication was different, but the reality is, if you've heard of a little story where Justin's riding down a hill and he face plants, well, he talked about a certain state in that audiobook. He said this hill is almost nothing compared to what's going on in Idaho, right? But did you know that in the audiobook, he's changed that state to Utah? So that, I don't know if you're like me, but that is not a typo. You can't go from Idaho to Utah. It has a typo. It's a lot of vowels.
Some people aren't good spellers. You got to realize
I'm
that.
not a good speller, so I'm the first person to say if you're not a good speller, you can get it wrong. But I don't think you can go from Idaho to Utah as a typo. So it's important. Like that's the thing, is if there's any opportunity to learn something here, this is it. And so I want to tell you about these codes. I reached out to Justin. I'm like, hey friend, I'd like to buy some audiobooks so I can give them away when we're in Dillon. I'm gonna call this Boots on the Ground. I'm gonna go ahead and just take that whole package from them. Yeah. So he's like, I'm like, but I'm stupid and I can't figure out your website. How do I buy these audiobooks? He's so gracious. He's like, you don't have to buy these, Emma. I'll give you some of them. I'm like, no. I don't want you to give them to me. I want to buy them from you, friend. And he's like, no. And he gave me 25 codes, and he gave K-Pro 25 codes. And
That's the type of guy Justin is.
Okay, so that's
Justin does not read the audiobook. He has someone read it.
Yeah,
so
it's not
really
him. He didn't read it,
So-
which is unfortunate because he has a great voice. I'm gonna just plug this on my neck real quick because I'm carrying it around and it's not working out for me. So hold on, Scott, hold this. Okay, so here's the thing. So he gave it away. He's giving them away. So really, as much as I'm handing these out, this is really a Justin Posey giveaway. Who doesn't have an audiobook? If you've got an audiobook, do not raise your hand. Who doesn't have an audio? Oh, hi, man. Scott, come on, buddy. He's new. If I was starving and I wanted some prime rib, where would be a great place to go in Dillon?
The Buffalo Lodge Steakhouse.
What? The Buffalo Lodge Steakhouse that's family owned for 30 plus years and all their food is homemade. They actually hand pat their burger patties and they make their fried chicken, their chicken fried steak is hand breaded. What? That Buffalo Lodge? Is that the Buffalo Lodge you're talking about?
Is that the Buffalo Lodge, the prime
Okay.
rib Buffalo Lodge?
Let me tell you something. Tell me this. Do you have a person in your family who's a treasure hunter who's not here? Where did she go?
She just walked inside to check the price on a book for her sister.
Okay, so here's the thing. Her cutest little 10-year-old daughter,
Adorable.
she's not only a treasure hunter, she drew a picture of her wrist wearing the dragon bracelet. And she showed it to me yesterday.
She's got it in her bag. She's
got it in her bag. I want to put it on. Okay, we're going to come back. We're going to come back to this because we're going to make sure that she gets an audiobook. No, listen, Justin loves all the people who are involved in this hunt. And I'm telling you this, when you got a 10-year-old who wants to be out hunting, doesn't want to play video games all day long, we're going to go ahead and we're going to give them an audiobook just to make sure that she continues to stay engaged. There's one of them. Where's your sister? There she comes. I'm hoping she's got her picture. You've got to see her drawing. She's fantastic.
Got it in her bag.
She's got it in her bag. Oh, and the puppy.
And the dog. Hold on.
And the puppy. Hold on. Come on, guys. Let's come this
It'll
way.
pull me down.
Great. Okay. Okay. We would like to show all of our YouTube followers your drawing. Would you be okay with that? Okay. Go ahead. Pull it out. Here's her drawing, and in return for showing us her drawing, we're going to give her a coat. Okay. So go ahead and show them and tell them what it is.
It's my hand. And
Get it a little closer if you can.
Oh, I'm going to bring it just a little bit closer. Oh, that we should
my
probably.
hand, and then the dragon bracelet that that's in the treasure because I thought it was really cool.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Well,
When we find it, that's all she wants.
that's all she
She
wants.
wants to keep the dragon bracelet.
If you found the treasure, would you rehide part of it so that people would keep hunting? That's the spirit of treasure hunting right there, guys. Okay, so you don't have an audiobook, and since we didn't do a competition, but you already pre-drew a picture, I think you deserve an audiobook. Justin gave those to me, and I'm giving them to you. Enjoy the book. It's great stuff, sweetheart. And if you're here in Dillon, just outside of town, just across from, what is
Clark
it?
Canyon
Clark Canyon Reservoir. Man, it's been a long weekend. Clark Canyon Reservoir is the Buffalo Lodge. The food, I'm telling you, smells fantastic in there. They've got a big bar area, pool table, darts.
The
all
view. You could sit,
The
eat,
view.
and look at the
view is
reservoir
fantastic.
down there. It's beautiful.
That's fantastic. Okay, stop in, have dinner. They're open on Friday nights at 4, Saturday and Sunday. Friday nights at 5, Saturday and Sunday at 4. Absolutely stop in.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Thank you.
Tell me where you're from.
Keep it simple.
Glen Rock, Wyoming.
Okay,
I agree.
we got Glen Rock, Wyoming going on in here. Okay, how long did it take you to drive here?
About 8.5.
It's horrible. That's horrible.
That's-
We left at
You know how much candy I would eat?
3:30 in the morning yesterday.
Woo!
I saw you yesterday. I definitely saw you yesterday. Maybe it was over here.
Yeah, we were
Right.
here in the afternoon.
Yes, I
lady with the bookmark.
I am the YouTube
That's
lady.
what you call
K-Pro. I mean, it's hard to. Here's the thing: is when you see K-Pro and I, we're distinctly different. She's about 6 inches taller than I am, so we don't really mix us up. But one of us probably gave you a bookmark.
did that.
Are you going to ask Justin any special questions?
Maybe.
You want to share them with us or no? You don't have to. Nope. We got secrets going on. There's no secrets in treasure hunting. I'm just joking. Go ahead, move forward. I don't want to
That's
stop
all
you
there
guys.
is secrets and
That's all
treasure
there is
hunting.
secrets.
That's part of the treasure
Thank
hunting.
you so much. Somebody just brought us a hat. She's Debbie's niece. We're going to use these as one of the giveaways to people today for people who are out here. The people of Dillon are so unbelievably generous. It's ridiculous. But let's keep going. Hey guys, you want to be on YouTube? I think I saw you yesterday pushing up your books. You were tired because you guys have just got here, right?
Just make sure there was any beer with this guy. We don't want that to happen.
That's what you were picking up? Where'd you come from?
Texas.
Oh wow.
What? You drove all the way from Texas?
Yeah.
Were you good in the car?
Yeah, they were really good.
You were really good in the car? That's awesome. Tell me this. What's your favorite part so far of this treasure hunting? It couldn't have been the ride in the car. It could not have been that. No?
What did you like to do? What did we do yesterday? What did we do yesterday you liked?
Did you go out hiking?
Yeah.
Did you find anything?
Well, we found crystals.
Oh, you found crystals? That's pretty cool. What would you do if you found the treasure? What would be the first thing you did?
What would you do?
Don't know.
Would you call somebody?
What are they
Would you
doing?
be like, oh my gosh, I found the
I would
treasure?
call everybody because in the mountains you can't be called.
You can't call anybody. You're like, because that's a great debate, right? What do you do if you find the treasure? I mean, you put it in your backpack, you take off down the hill.
Guard it with
maybe
your life.
Guard it with your life. You don't say a word. Okay, wait. Is there anything that your dad showed you inside the treasure box that you'd want special? The coin, the bracelet, the Bitcoin. I mean, let me just say, got to think about college. You got to think about college for sure, right?
How about just gold? Just give me the
Jim
gold.
says, give me the gold. You like gold?
Give me the gold.
How about
You gotta
you?
get
What
these
would you
treasure
do?
hunters started early.
Nope. Yeah,
What would
right?
I do with it?
What would you do if you got the treasure? What's your first thing you do after you find the treasure?
After having a mini heart attack, I would drive immediately back home and
Okay.
then I call the steward and say, hey,
But then the second call is who? Is it Jam and Emma?
Wow. You
Yeah,
guys?
Jim and Emma. Jim and Emma. We got two.
I guess his wife. His
I
wife.
guess you can call your
We'll-
wife.
we'll
I
be
guess she's
third.
important too.
Yeah.
We'll be
Yes.
third. We'll be third. Well, guys, I hope you have so much fun. Come see me later on. I might have, if Dad says it's okay, I might have a little bit of candy to hand out to you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, listen, I'm pretty sure I've got hay all over my bottom right now. That's okay. I want to be at your level. Come see us. We'll be in the event. Are you coming to the Q&A tonight?
Maybe.
Maybe it's late.
Yeah.
I guess
If not, we will be live streaming.
we're
and
gonna
you
live
will be
stream
able to
it.
It's
watch
live
it.
streaming?
We're gonna
Okay.
live
We
stream
will
it just
Very
like
curious
this.
about that. Whether somebody was actually gonna
Are
put
you
that
kidding?
online.
Do we ever miss a
That's
chance
right.
to talk on YouTube all day long?
No,
That's
we are
what
not
do for
talking. That's
fun.
the best
Okay.
part. Well, technically,
Yeah, it
Emma.
won't be us talking.
Emma will
I
be
might
talking.
talk for a
She's
minute,
hosting.
but not a lot.
Possibly. We don't know.
Yeah,
We don't
things
know what's
change
going on.
all day
Things
long.
change.
Okay. Well,
We're gonna
thanks
go
for
with the
coming and
flow.
Let me talk to you guys. You're famous now.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi. So I take it you guys saw me knock somebody over
All
with a
right.
beer on her last night.
We were watching it in the tent last night. There was just a little too much people, so
It's a lot of people here, right?
there is, and it's wonderful. I mean, what this is actually doing for this community is just a really nice thing.
Are you guys locals or did you drive in?
No, we actually drove in from Nebraska.
From
love
Nebraska?
that.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Larry. That's
For you, Cam. Nice
for
to
you.
see you too.
Okay, so
Yes.
go over to the event center.
Yes.
Don't miss an opportunity to go over and see him.
I
You
thought
know,
it was
he's
in
quite a big
Nebraska when he
deal.
said
He's
beyond the
quite a
map's
big
edge.
deal.
You know, everybody. You know, I was asked where did I think the treasure was.
Okay. And did you tell them?
I said, look around. This is the
Oh.
treasure.
Listen,
What
you gotta tell
everybody is
Justin
doing,
that.
what everyone is doing here, that's the treasure.
Absolutely.
So that's what I'd like to share with those.
Oh, listen, that's the kind of stuff that touches us in the heart because people ask us all the time, why are you giving away your clues? Why are you doing this? It's because we're not giving away our clues. We're treasure hunt with us. And so for us, that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. We just want to be out here on the ground. We hope you find something.
Well, we found family, and that's what
Family.
that's what it is.
Are you hearing this, guys? Friends and family, we wish you guys
You
were
are.
here too. Listen, we got giveaways. We're going to give you that. We're going to give you that. Also, thank you for your service. My son is in the Army. He's deployed right now. Every time I see a veteran, I always think about your mamas.
Oh yes.
Because there's something to be said when you're.
There's always a support. Family support is a good thing.
Yeah,
I love
thank
treasure
you so much
hunters.
for your
I
service,
love
and I
this.
hope you guys find something good. I mean, obviously you found something, but if you do find it, come see us. We might know some people who want to hear about it.
Thank you so much.
Of course. So there's so many people out here, guys, and like
So
all
many.
the stories are fantastic. We're gonna keep going down the line. We're gonna do some more giveaways in a few. Well, hello. Tell us where you came from.
California.
Stop. How far? Did you fly or drive?
Drove.
How long was that? 16?
We went to Utah first, and then
Okay.
we came up here. So
You
it's-
broke it up?
Yeah, we broke it up.
I'm noticing you got a couple tags. Okay, wait. Is it okay if I touch your book?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. So let me tell you. I told you to sign a book.
You did not have to do that. Thank you so much.
Because
That is so
I'm
generous. We really
today,
appreciate it.
And,
And
I'm like,
from Belgium. That's awesome. You're going to have to come out and search for this treasure.
Yeah. But I'm just glad because I can write all over it. And I wouldn't want to write in this one.
I love your obsession. I'm feeling it.
Don't look at my secrets now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, they got
Oh my
purple
God,
look
oh my
like
God.
mine.
So guys, I always talk about how like my book is all written inside, right? There's tons of
She
writing
does.
in my book, but I'm not sure that I'm this. And I'm gonna tell you,
Wow.
that's probably why I haven't found the treasure.
Your
That's probably why I
game
haven't
is
found the treasure.
slacking.
I
You need
feel
to
like
step
this
your
man
game
is
up.
ready. So I also love that. So this is one of like we talk about the knockoff books, but hey, listen, her response was, yeah, but I didn't care if I wrote on it. And I'm like, that's brilliant. That's brilliant
I
because
love
I
it.
wrote all in my book. It's probably useless now. Nobody will ever want to see it. That's fantastic.
Perfect.
Are you guys gonna get out hunting at all?
Yeah, we are.
The best we can.
Well,
Wheels
that's-
on the ground.
Wheels.
I
Oh,
love-
I love it. Wheels on the ground.
I love it. That is beautiful. That is
So,
beautiful.
when you're reading this, what I love is the accessibility because he says on his page it's accessible to everybody. So when you say that, are you like, do you refine the way you're searching for that?
A little bit. Like I have my ideas of where things might be, and I feel like I don't necessarily have to look down.
I love
think
that.
It's probably smart not to look down. I think it's probably really smart not to look down. Tell me this: you have an audiobook?
Yes. No, we have 2 copies of the
I said so.
ebook.
You have the ebook, but you have not the audiobook.
No.
I think you might have heard me say because I'm loud and annoying. But there's some differences in the audiobook. Justin has given us copies of the audiobook, and I'm going to give you a code for the audio.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. Have fun. It's a great listen on the way home.
Thank you. Yeah, that would be great.
Fantastic. We'll have so much fun when you're talking to him. And you as well, sweetheart. Okay, guys. So we're sitting out here. Had to go home. Indy Ray went home. Were you here, Indy? I didn't even see you. Once you find the location, it will still be very difficult to find the hidden treasure. Michael, I don't disagree with you, because the reality is this: is you get out to these places and it's covered in stuff. It's foliage. It's like all these things. It's so insane. But here's what I think is kind of cool. You know, part of it's the experience, right? You get out, you recon, but you get out there, bring your shovels. No, don't bring your shovels. All of a sudden, park people will be like, Emma, I'm going to need you to stop telling people to dig up our parks. No, I'm not saying, but, bring your stuff. You got to get out there and recon. It's really hard to find it if you haven't been there once. Okay, let's see if I can go through things. Had to go home on, that was, oh, thanks, Debbie. I just want people to have fun. And she didn't have one. You need it all. You need it all. Like, that's the reality. Like, Justin wasn't trying to do a money grab, but there's costs associated with all the things he's doing, right? He wants everybody. I mean, he gave me all 25 of these. Now, did you have to see my beautiful handwriting? Yeah. I'm going to read the codes. That's why I put a number on everyone, so that when it doesn't work, they can be like, hey, Emma, your code doesn't work. I'm like, oh, it's my handwriting.
I already showed people into your book last night, all your writing, all your clues. I gave it all away. I was flipping through,
What
and I gave it all away.
Outdoor safety tips.
Outdoor safety
You
tips?
might wanna talk.
Okay, hold on. Sir, word on the street is you're handing out outdoor safety tips. Would you like to be on YouTube for
I
a minute?
love this.
Would you do it anyway? Okay, there you go. That's how I am. I'm like, this gentleman's out here giving outdoor safety tips. What's your most important thing you wish people would know?
Let people know where you're going and when you're coming back. Have a plan.
Okay.
Not a lot of cell service in a lot of the Western U.S. So
Right.
have a plan for how you're going to communicate and when you're going to be back.
We did a bear spray video tutorial. We also recommend that everybody gets the inert spray and practices with it at home. Later on, we're going to spray Scott down, but it's not going to be with inert, because I couldn't find any inert spray local, because apparently when you're here, they don't sell inert spray in the stores because they're afraid you'll accidentally take inert spray to a bear. So, yeah, so when people encounter bears, do you think it's better to be ready to spray them, or it's ready to casually, quietly walk away?
Well, probably depends what kind of bear, but I think you want to be prepared. I think you want to know how to use your bear spray.
I think you heard it here first, guys. Be safe. I can tell he's the kind of guy who would come save you, but I feel like he might lecture us about it. He might lecture. I could tell by his face. You might get a little bit of a lecture, but you would deserve it. You would deserve it. I know. I'm the kind of person who gets lectured all the time.
Don't pet the fluffy cows.
Thank you. Okay, so guys, be prepared when you're out here. We're hearing it over and over and over. Preparedness is the key, right? Preparedness is the key. So we were talking about how when we were doing our giveaways, we're going to have fun shows, doing a bunch of stuff. I got to tell you, I'm just trying to talk to as many people as possible. I want to know where people are from. What's a question you want me to ask people when I'm out here, guys? Obviously, not where their soul is. Although, hey, if they would answer, I'm in, right?
People have been actually really open with their solves, and there's a reason why. Look at, if you have a solve and someone comes up and they tell you your solve, you're not going to be like, I'm not going to do my solve anymore. I like your solve. People love their solves. So, but it's so interesting to hear
what you're
different
talking
way
about is
people think.
reciprocity. So that's the thing, is the reality is when you give someone, they give something back to you. And the
Exactly.
truth is this, is that treasure hunters are the most sharing people and giving people. I can't tell you how many people have brought us little gifts, and it means so much to us. And it's an opportunity to be part of a community. Oh my gosh, the cookies. I can't wait
Mrs.
till she goes up
Baker.
and show. I can't wait till she goes up and shows Justin those cookies that she made. We'll make sure we're showing them over and over and over again. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to people. So I feel like this lady's ready. Where'd you come from?
I drove from Florida.
Holy
From
Jesus.
Florida. The number of people who've driven from Florida.
There's a
Listen,
Florida
listen.
crew.
Yeah,
I don't know
so many
a lot of Florida, but there are
Wow.
treasure hunters in Florida.
Is that near the villages? Orlando, the villages. Okay, there's time we met a lot of Tampa people, a couple Jacksonville. No Orlando yet. How long did it take you?
Well, we left Tuesday morning. We got here
God.
Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
We took our time.
The little guy's hiding behind you. I
Amazing.
won't get him.
We're
Promise
on
I
the
won't.
street. We're having fun.
Like I won't get him. His mom's like, yeah, you will.
We met you at Fembury.
You met me at Fembury? No, I wasn't a fan hunter. I wish you'd met me at Fembury. This is my first This is my first hunt. Is JCB's John Paul's Blackfish inside, and then Beyond the Mountain's Edge.
Okay, I
But-
thought I remember you doing.
No, that's okay. You're like the third person who's told me that I was at Fenbury, which I may be at the Fenbury.
Listen to Sasha.
Oh, listen, are you saying I look like Sasha? I'm so excited about that. Yeah, no, I'm excited about that. No, I wish, but now you met me, so now every time you see me, you have to talk and say hi. I'm Emma. It's so nice to meet you.
That's our Joshua, my husband David, out there
David's
talking.
making friends. David's making friends because that's what we do as treasure hunters. She said he needs them. Well, that's what we do as treasure hunters. We're all family here, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep going down the line, drive safe back home.
Yeah.
Look at this little guy. Now, listen, this is one of the really important guys. I usually would have some treats in my pocket, but I got yelled at by a guy for giving his dog. Oh, no. Hi, guys. You're going to be in with. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh. Okay, guys. Everybody's welcome here. There's dogs. There's kids. I haven't seen any cats or raccoons, but the reality
Not
is
yet.
this.
You should have wore that.
Not yet. The day is young. If somebody comes up with a raccoon, Scott would lose his mind if we brought him a raccoon. But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
They're so friendly to dogs here at this location. I've actually seen dogs all over the different trails and the different locations I've been out, boots on the ground. So this little guy's a little cutie. Hey, buddy, come here. Or he's like, I'm going to knock you over. Whoa, he almost did. I've already fallen twice, so I'm going to stand up. Hi. I actually just met your wife. It's okay. You were making friends. They drove all the way from Florida.
Yes,
That's
we
a
did.
long drive. But
Another Florida? It's like
So
this is
that's
the
okay.
Florida
Wait, you
crowd.
got her.
From Alaska. So
Yeah,
You were from Alaska?
to Florida and
both
back
ends.
up here.
That's like from
What?
the farthest point to the farthest
And
point.
I have the roots in Detroit too. So.
Are you
Yeah, so we have
looking in
pin in
Alaska?
both places.
That
No.
is crazy.
You're
You
not-
think
no.
Alaska? You think
No.
you think you're
No.
Montana? No.
I did it first, but my husband
We
talked
live
me
there.
out
We
of
know
it.
it's not
Yeah.
there. No.
You know it's not there.
No.
Talk about
Not there.
rugged.
You heard it
I
here
feel like
from an
I would definitely
Alaskan.
get eaten by a grizzly in Alaska.
Nice
I
and
can't go
dangerous.
to Alaska.
Supposed
with
to be
that.
safe.
It is dangerous.
We just
It
got
is
our
dangerous.
safety rules.
You got you got.
Oh.
I love that.
Doing his job. We even asked him where the treasure was. So
Did he know?
he said he didn't know.
He didn't.
And the only guy who tried to search, he was in a bear trap, but he got out early, so he called off the search.
Oh
So-
my
Wow.
gosh. Oh my gosh,
That's
that's
crazy.
absolutely crazy. I should have asked that. How many people that he'd been searching?
Yeah.
Okay, so thank
Yeah.
you for letting me
Thank
see your
you.
dog.
Bye.
Of course.
Hey, I didn't
Thank
get a
you
hug
for-
yet.
Oh, you can. Oh, we're always giving hugs. Oh, of course, of course. Okay, jump in here,
So,
Scott. Hold this for me.
Really quick.
Okay.
They're what's it called? At the event center.
Can you
This
come
is where
around,
I am.
please?
Come on by. They have food here, man. They got like burgers, they got fries, they got nachos, hot
Yeah,
dogs,
they're over
chili
there.
dogs. They got
All over there?
all types of soda. They got Coors Light on tap. And
Hey,
at
Ron.
5 o'clock, they are
Holy
gonna
crap,
come.
Mark in San Diego. Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
too
At 5
kind.
o'clock, they are going to
Who's
open up a
this?
full
That looks
bar.
like it's
This is where
European
everybody's
kids.
coming. It's open now. You don't need a ticket. Just come on in. If you're tired, you're hot, come in here, sit down, come rest.
I
There's
think
also
it's
a food
freezing
truck
out here. It's more
outside.
like
I haven't
if
got
you're
information
tired,
on
you're
it, but when I do,
cold,
I'll
come on
tell
out.
you.
In fact, I'm gonna take off. If you're tired, you're cold. It's freezing out here. Oh wow, a
did
drone
not.
just went by. I wonder if that was Cynthia's. She does some serious drone shots. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to these. Okay, so
that must be
we're gonna
Cynthia,
keep
right, with her
going down the line.
Emma,
We
the
got
audio
no-
guy here is for later on today. I'm going to go talk to him, so I'm going to put you up by
What do you
yourself.
think?
Can you
Put me
handle
up.
that?
We're gonna go down the line.
Mark, thank you
Okay.
so much. That was so generous. We've really.
That was so generous, Mark. Thank you. Okay, so tell me about your dog. He's a good hunter.
Roscoe.
Yeah, Roscoe.
He's a good hunter.
His name's Roscoe. He was the best hunter. Oh, hey, Roscoe. Okay,
Anytime
so
you tell him about going for a hike, he's ready to go.
he's in. He's always in. Okay, where'd you come from?
I live here
You live here. So we got a Dylan person here, guys. Okay, so
for 3 years.
Yeah, for 3 years. Have you had a lot of hunters approach you?
No.
Nope. Okay, well, this is our. You've got our people here. Anybody who's here, you should definitely make friends.
Yep.
Roscoe's a good stuff. Does he sniff out any medals?
No.
Not yet. Hey, you can always train a dog. I don't care what they say about new tricks. I'm really old, but I learn new things all the time. Okay, come on, Scott. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, hey, friend. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. You gonna tell them where you're from?
Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Okay, I actually already knew that because I met him last night.
Had a good time.
He actually, this is how crazy this man is. We were talking about how we couldn't find inert bear spray, and he said, it's okay. You can spray me with real bear spray. I'm like, what? No. He's like, yeah, no, I don't mind. I do it. I do it for you. I'm like, oh my gosh, but I'm not going to spray you with real spray because it would be horrible for him. He would do it, but it would be horrible for him. I always
It
think
just
about
burns for a little bit.
just a little bit. We're actually going to give away something we bought in your moment shop later on today. That's right, guys. One of our giveaways is going to be, and we're going to do two giveaways here for Gracie's that we bought in Gracie's. I'm going to do one that we're going to give away to you guys at home. I bought 2 cookbooks that are like local, like church style cookbooks. I just thought that would be easy to ship, and we're going to give them away on the show. One for you guys at home, one for people here in line. We probably should do another giveaway. Go grab something out of there and come give away. Go give away. We're going to send Scott back to go give something away. We're going to need, okay. Sir, do you have an ebook?
I do. I have
Okay.
all copies.
Do you have everything?
Yep.
Because he's a true hunter. You got to have it all. How can you miss the clues? What's your advice to people who are out here?
Stay safe.
Yeah, it's a common
Stay
theme,
safe.
right? Hey, they're like, hey, don't put your head in the mouth of a bear. That's a bad idea. But also maybe like stay hydrated. All the other good stuff, right?
That's right.
Good stuff. Thanks for the good advice.
Yeah.
Hi guys, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Tell us where you came from.
Ohio.
Ohio. You guys do JC Quiz Hunt too?
No.
I was about to say past and future box. Maybe.
Really?
I'm thinking maybe.
So I watched Netflix and just got onto this, and so I know there's a lot of other stuff I might look into, so that's awesome.
Do you follow us?
No, I don't.
You see my heart just break in public? I didn't cry right now. It's okay. You're missing some of the best clues. All the interviews. So there's also Calzars and K-Pro.
Yeah.
They have good interviews. You got to follow all of it, guys.
All right.
What's the one thing that you've been boots on the ground yet?
Yes.
What's the one piece of advice you give people at home?
Have fun.
That's good advice. Nobody's told us that, but most people are like, don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Enjoy it. I mean,
Yeah,
Have fun.
enjoy it. It's fun.
It's a good time. Can I ask where you guys have been?
sure. I'll defer to you. Whatever you think.
We'll go
Hey, I don't
around Crystal Park area.
It's beautiful out there.
It is.
No cell service at all.
None.
0 cell service. They're like, no, we're going to force you to be actually with nature.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a good time. It's beautiful out
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Find anything good?
Crystals.
Crystals. You're going to go back for more.
Maybe.
Maybe. Awesome. Well,
Listen.
do you have any good questions for Justin?
No, just appreciation, honestly. Like
Yeah.
even today, I opened up the book, just kind of get re-immersed in it, and no, it's really just his writing got me back into reading a lot. So
It's crazy, right? I kind of had that same thing. So when you're reading the book, I think the one thing that's interesting is Justin's story is very, it's like, it's impacting, right? Like you can identify with things, like you see your own family, you see your own lives, right?
absolutely.
Awesome. Well, we're glad you're out here. Meet people. Our community is really
Yeah.
awesome.
Thank you.
Use good tick spray. Debbie, that is great advice. Okay.
I don't know if you guys
Okay.
can hear.
Oh, no, I just pressed the button. Hold on.
You guys hear this?
What?
We are
What is
testing
this?
for the audio tonight.
You're testing the
Hopefully
audio?
it's gonna be
Okay.
nice and loud. Can you guys hear it?
I can
Hello.
hear it.
Not me, but
Oh, I guess he probably
No.
doesn't mean me. Guys in the room who are watching the chat, can you hear the audio? They're testing it tonight right now.
that was good.
I hear him talking.
Good. We hear
I
it.
can hear
It's
it.
really loud. We're good.
There are no ticks where the treasure is. Oh, Michael. I'm thinking Michael thinks there's rain, though. You know how he brings it up. Okay, perfect. Well, okay, guys. Okay. Well, hello there. Where are you from? Hi. Are you guys? She's like, no. I can tell she's like, no, don't talk to me, but your hair is perfect. She's like, no. Okay, where are you from then? She's not from anywhere. You're from, so you're from here, okay. Like local or like just in like somewhere?
Great Falls, about 3 hours away.
I was about to say, Montana's huge. I had no clue how big your state was.
Yeah.
And then people are like, no, it was this far away. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what?
Right.
Everything's not idyllic? Okay. So it took you 3 hours to get here. Were you here last night for the craziness?
Just drove down the street.
Oh, so you haven't got to meet Justin yet.
Nope.
He's kind of a big deal. Not that he would tell you. Not that he would tell you. He's kind of a big deal. Have you searched it all in this area?
Not in this area. We're just mostly looking around and having fun. We
Nice.
go out and explore anyway, so
That's nice. What's your piece of advice to hunters?
just have fun.
Have fun. That's more fun. That's great advice. Can you bring this up, please? Because I don't know about you guys. Looking at my chest all day is not my idea of a good time, but also looking at your face isn't either. So we're
Mics
gonna
are
change the angle a
tested and
little
ready.
bit.
Mics are
Okay,
tested and ready for
awesome.
tonight.
Okay, so we're gonna keep going down the line. Tell me this. What kind do you have all your hiking stuff?
Yep, always.
Yeah. Oh man. She's like, no, we haven't. I'm like, so you wouldn't like an orange hiker's day pack?
Welcome, New Hampshire.
I think that everybody would love a good orange hiker's backpack. Oh my gosh, thank you for coming down the line. We're going to be asking questions. We're going to be finding out where people are from. Okay, so Guys, if you haven't already subscribed, don't forget, subscribe to Treasure Hunt with us. We're here to support you. We're here to just bring everybody this. These people are here in Montana. They're boots on the ground. You never know who you're going to meet. You're never going to know the friends you make or the family you become, okay? It is sunny here. Oh, Michael, I like this. I like your new weather report, Michael. It's fantastic.
Finally,
Okay, Debbie.
it's been calling all the rain all the time.
7'3", but I'm going to tell you that, sweetheart, when he pulled up and he walked up,
He's
walked up to me,
6'4".
I do feel like he had to bend down, like, and I'm not short. I'm like almost 5'6", but he had to bend
You're
down a little
short.
bit to get going. I am not short. I'm telling Mom on you. She can make you say 3 nice things.
Yeah.
But he's tall. He is a tall guy for sure. Let's go on down there. Oh, we know Sam. We know Sam.
We know Sam, the man.
Dedicated. She's going to be out here meeting every single one of
Every
these
single
people.
person here. I'm going to say hi to everybody, unless they don't want to say hi to me, and then I'm going to say hi to them anyway, and then I'm going to say sorry I said hi to you. But yeah, so Sam, how was last night? Did you have a lot of fun?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Did you meet a lot of people?
I certainly did.
He got to talk
Got-
to
got
Cynthia at
meet
the
you,
end.
got
We were together.
Yep, fantastic.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
What advice
So.
would you give treasure hunters?
Take it slow, I guess.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
Too fast.
new. That's new. Nobody's told us that so
I
far.
like that one.
Well, when I first came out, I was kind of like, I got to go. I
100
I
miles an
scheduled a week off work, and then I scheduled it a week earlier because I couldn't wait. I needed to get out.
Oh, I can
Nice.
understand that. I have a tendency to be like, I think we know where it is. We're going to get on a plane tomorrow. And Jim's always like, wait a minute. I'm like, no, I booked the tickets and the Airbnb already. So I'm kind of like that too. I think you might know that about me.
Yep.
Well, Sam, we'll find you later, I'm sure. Back
All right,
at
yes.
Okay. Oh, I met these lovely ladies earlier today, but we weren't live yet. Ladies, tell them where you're from.
Boise, Idaho.
You guys like a sample?
Oh my gosh, yes, thank you so much. What am I eating?
It's an all beef pepperoni steak grown right here in Montana. So,
That's delicious. Tell them the name of your company.
hi, I'm with Reminisce Angus. We're giving out beef stick samples.
It's delicious. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. My mom was thinking.
What's this?
This is our YouTube channel. We're Treasure
Oh,
Hunt with
wow.
us, and we're
Okay.
actually, my brother is right there. You can't see him because he took himself off. We're live in the event center. We're live out here.
Nice.
You guys are out here. Do you have one of the?
Yeah, this is our. You can see our van right there, and then we also sell cigars and vodka.
Like that's really all inclusive.
Yeah,
And that's
it's
really all inclusive.
Really good people, a good environment.
That's tremendous. It's so delicious.
Yeah, come check us out.
How long have you been there?
I've been working for them for about a year. I've got a little 4-year-old daughter, and they're super awesome. They're family oriented.
We love that. People, if you're there, go buy some stuff, help out, help
So-
people out. That's what we do. We help out people.
Reminisce? Is that
go
it?
right over
Reminisce
there.
Angus
It's right
Beef?
downtown. It's right there where the book signing is. So go
So they
on
are
out there,
here
stop
right now,
over
but
there.
it looks like they'll let you order as well. And so
Yeah,
if
you
you want
can order
to,
online.
so their website's www.remangusbeef. remangusbeef.com. So REMANGUSBEF, like beef.com. And their phone number is 406-683-6363. Call them. That was delicious.
Have a
That was
good
really
one,
good.
guys.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay.
Sample.
Oh, no. I got one. Okay, so I met these lovely ladies earlier today. So they're from Boise, Idaho.
I'm from Boise.
And
I'm from Cheney, Washington. And we're
She-
sisters.
They're sisters. So I told them the first thing I said is, what? Siblings? Jam and I love that.
Yeah.
Have you guys gone boots on the ground together yet?
No.
Are you going to go on this trip?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think you'll fight?
Not this time.
Not this time. Like I was like, no. We reserve the right to fight in the future. What do you think as siblings the hardest part about hunting together is?
Sometimes we don't always think the same way.
But that's a good thing.
That
That
is a
helps.
great thing.
That's a good
Great.
thing.
Jam,
I go
I
one
say
way,
Jam,
she's another way.
Jam, do you think that that's how we are too? Because we don't always agree.
Yeah.
People are like,
We
what? How do
don't.
you think about your family? But no, we actually, I don't know about you guys. Our mom raised us to have opinions. She always jokes that she's raised all chiefs or all cooks. None of us are followers in our family. So of course our ideas are the best. How do you guys work through that?
We just do.
Yeah, we phone chat all the time, and she's real good with the research. And I see things in numbers and words, and a word will
So
be
you have
something,
different
but
skill
I
sets.
yes,
That's
absolutely.
fantastic. What's your
Yeah.
piece of advice?
Mine would be go for the significance and not the peril. Be safe out there.
Ooh, yes.
You hear
Everybody's
that? Go for the
safety.
significance and not the
I love
peril.
it.
That should be
I
on a
love that.
coffee mug.
And let me just tell you, we disagree all the time. She comes up with really bad ideas. I come up with really good ideas. We just disagree. You guys know how that is.
Yeah, but at the end, I usually win. So that's what matters, even with my
That's
bad
true.
ideas.
That's true.
Okay, we're going to keep going on down like, wait, you ladies, you guys have an audiobook?
I do. I do.
They've got it. That's fantastic. This is the thing is everybody's out here supporting Justin, just like Justin is supporting us. That's fantastic. I don't think
I
you can
love
do
it.
it without all the pieces. Do you?
We even, because we had an extra book, we even gave our extra book this morning to our hotel clerk.
So she can come down and have
So
it
she
signed.
can come down and sign.
See, treasure hunters are the most generous people.
This is what I
So
love in this
kind of
community. They're
you.
so generous. People have been giving us stuff. We try to give stuff away. Everybody's just so generous. Oh, they're still testing. I'm
They're
gonna have to
testing. I
mute
was
my
like,
mic
is there
because
a
they're
bear
still
in this?
testing microphone. I
That
know.
sounded like a bear to us. So, like, roar. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Okay, so we're gonna keep moving down the line. All right, thanks, ladies, for talking to us. So here's the thing. So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna show people some of what's going on down here. Come on, Scott. So just over here. So like we just had the Remangus beef people over here. There's okay, so there's also we're gonna come this way. So in addition to the Remangus beef, we also have the bookstore. The bookstore's out here. They're still selling books. Don't forget, if you need to call Debbie, Debbie's got the bookstore open today. She's open normally. What is this? So that's today. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read that sign. It's got a lot of stuff on it. But okay, but you see they're still selling books. Don't forget, you can always call in. You can order a book. She's shipping them here local. Then they have the Beaverhead Chamber of Commerce is out here. And so they're going to make sure that people know what's going on. There's an awesome pet store back here. There's so many dogs on the street out here. This is such a dog friendly area. And then you have the Dillon Field office. So when you do come out here to the Dillon area, oh my gosh, I just saw my hair. Sorry, guys. When you do come out to the Dillon area, it's important to stop at the different ranger stations and the locations. Let them know you're here. Let them know what you're out doing. They'll give you maps. They'll give you advice. They'll tell you what they've seen and what they're seeing. But just stop by. And then we have Beaverhead Bikes and Pet Works. So it's all one store here. So I did almost take their internet earlier, but I couldn't get close enough. But come on out. We need to support local as much as possible, okay, guys? Whatever we can do to keep these people going. This town's small. I can't imagine. There's 4,000 people. We've been kind of inundated with who people are, but I can't imagine that it's easy to stay in business in a small town like this.
Yes, I think I'm off mute again. They are testing the sound system. They want it to be good for everybody here, so everybody can hear when Justin's up here doing the Q&A with Cynthia, and she's going to ask some questions. So hopefully, at least for a little bit,
And
the sound
Cynthia's
check
here.
is
You
done.
saw her here earlier, so she's definitely here. We're jumping back in line. We're going to come talk to people. Hey, guys, okay if I talk to you?
Sure.
I always ask first when there's a kid. Okay, so where are you from?
We're actually from Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh my gosh, we're not far from you. We're in North Carolina. Did you drive or fly?
We flew to Salt Lake City.
Yeah, because driving's horrible that far. That's too much. Are you excited to be out here on the hunt?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing so far?
The thrill, just
The excitement of
maybe
it?
I'll find it. Maybe.
How
You're
often,
going to find it.
How often do you guys work on your book and on your solve?
So, when we saw the Netflix show, whenever it came out,
Okay.
and since then we've been obsessed with it. So, talk about
It's
it every
pretty
day.
cool stuff, right?
Go to Reddit and YouTube and just see what other people's ideas
Who
are.
are you following on YouTube? You follow us on YouTube?
I think I do subscribe to you. Yeah.
Got a subscriber.
He's
in
a
the mix,
winner. I
guys.
like this
He's a
man.
winner. You might be one of my favorites so
Yes.
far. Do you tell your friends at school that you're a treasure hunter? No, but it's a secret. It's okay. That's how I was at work until one day a guy busted into a meeting and said, "Hey, who is Emma? And why is she always on my YouTube?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "She hunts treasure." He told my whole office I hunt treasure. I was like, it's true. But you can't be embarrassed of these things. It's exciting to be a treasure hunter. I'd rather be a treasure hunter than a couch potato. And I feel like those are the only two options anymore, right? I think your friends would think it's cool. What's your piece of advice to people your age who want to get out and be treasure hunting?
Just look at the Google Maps. Yeah. Get a good idea of where you are.
Get out there, research kind of thing. Lots of research. That's great advice. Oh, here's Randy from Reddit. Janet. How are you, sweetie? So last night, Randy kind of had a bit of a situation happen, but she's here and she looks fantastic.
I don't know what that was.
That's
I think
okay.
People were just.
It doesn't even matter what it was,
I'm
because look
good.
how
I'm
good she
good.
looks today.
Her husband, amazing. Saved me.
Scott, he did save her. It was a group effort. Jam jumped up too.
Yes, he
Everybody
did.
was.
I see him. Hi.
No, he's over there in the event center.
Oh.
They're testing their
What time
mic,
is
so
it?
I've
What
been
time?
mute, but I'll pull off for just a
I was
second.
like, I didn't
Because
realize it was
oh, they're
you.
done. They're done testing the
They're
mics.
done testing
I am
the
off
mics.
mute.
Okay.
We're good
What
to
time is your
go.
time in line?
Oh, right,
Oh,
they're
wait,
right up
one
there.
more.
I
Oh, they're
actually
up there?
I'm not using money game. I gave my card away to
Okay.
an elderly couple. That was so sweet. They're at the back.
You're so
They
sweet.
they drove up from Billings and they said they like slept. It was cold.
Oh my
snowing,
gosh.
and slept in their car, and I was like, go.
Randy, what's
He's
your
got, like,
piece
an
of
88-year-old
advice?
mom.
What's your piece of advice for treasure hunters?
Definitely stay safe. Number one.
Common theme.
But I don't know. Don't be afraid to. I'm rabbit hole Randy. Don't be afraid to keep going down those until, or at least keeping it on that. Because the more that you have written out, you can always go back and reference it. And so it may not make sense now, but it may make sense later on.
Right. Exactly.
I don't know if the cover. I don't remember if we asked him the question, if he's gotten the question yet. But I want to know if the cover art means anything.
So I will tell you this, and maybe this is something to. Is there anybody in the chat room who's willing to take questions and send them to us? Because Justin told me this when he stopped me on the street earlier today. He said if people still have questions, he's glad to go through them and see if he can add them to the Q&A tonight. So, holy smokes, Jody! Thank you.
Jody,
That is so
well,
generous
come
of
on.
you.
That is so generous. She did not have to do that. I don't know if you guys can hear me, though. They turned music on. I don't know if it's too loud. If it is, I will have them turn it off. So
I can hear you fine.
thank
I don't
so
hear
much.
any
Okay, good.
music.
Perfect.
I don't hear
That's
any
good.
music, which is good.
So
But Justin did say he would still continue to entertain questions. So if there's somebody who's willing to put some questions together and send them to us, or if you want to send them to us at what the heck is our email address again? comments@treasurehuntwithus.com. Is that right?
that is correct. So I don't know if I'm in mute.
6 months.
They're
I
adjusting
finally
the
learned our
music. They're
email
doing a lot of
address.
stuff here, testing a lot of this audio.
But if you want to add another question, we'll put it on a post-it. We'll hand it to Janet, who will then call Scott, who will then run it over and we'll throw it in the treasure box. We'll get your questions answered, okay, guys?
I have
Awesome.
a question, though, that maybe you can
As long as
ask.
it's not too loud.
I am noticing inconsistencies because I have both
I,
versions.
yeah, it's a little bit.
There's the
But other than that, it's
T
nice to have. So.
disappeared from here.
Okay, guys. So here, I'm going to show. Go ahead and try to make it so she's talking about the binding of the book. She's got two different versions, and they changed what the map
There's a
looks like.
tiny D on
Here.
the old version. I don't know if y'all can see.
You got it. That's pretty good.
So
Okay.
there's a tiny D here, right above the map on this one. It's gone on
But
this
it's gone on the second edition.
These, where you see, like, you know how you leave a receipt on the counter and
Yeah.
get it wet and it leaves that marking everywhere?
Yeah.
It's like old school Formica counters.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody has those anymore, but
can you see,
there
guys?
this is not, clearly I could see this before, like there's
Yeah.
writing here and you can see the same thing, like there's
Oh,
like
wow. I do see it. This light definitely helps.
So there is some changes in several things that I'm seeing between the well, I mean, some of it's lighter, even the pages of the book, you can see things
Really?
a lot more, like, where was it we were looking at yesterday with like the butterfly looking image that was on some of the pages.
So that's crazy.
So
So
there are a lot more things that are showing up. I mean, you can still see the tiny little bridge. You see the bridge, right?
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I still see a lot of the stuff, the same stuff, the little, I call it Mount Shasta. I don't know, that's how I ended up there anyway. It looks like right here. But there are some things that are, like even this is bigger here than it is.
Right. So there's some
things that are
distinct
different.
differences in the
This
different
is bigger
versions.
here. This side of the book, like some of it's different.
So it could be just that it's a second printing, right? But maybe that's a question we throw in there. And BG, I saw your question. Has a searcher been within 200 feet or has anyone found the checkpoint? I would say, oh, that is brilliant. Oh my gosh.
They're trying to keep us warm.
The sun is fantastic. I have been freezing. Let me hand these to you, Scott. I have been freezing. Thank you, sweetie. Go jump in there. I have been freezing all day long. And I spilled my own coffee putting up the Starlink, which is not even working. You know, we're
That's
keeping
right.
it real.
We are Starlinked. We are on the Wi-Fi. I'm at the event center. They've been so
Starlink.
great.
So, like, we couldn't get it
We are
working,
not
so we didn't get the
Starlinked.
Starlink up. So instead, we're using a hotspot in my pocket. So if I go dead, that's why.
It's actually
You're
working
welcome.
greay. You look great. You have installed one
Fantastic.
time, so we're
Well,
loving
let's
it.
meet some more hunters if they're okay with it. Oh, hello, friends. Would you like to? Oh, How are you? You want to say hi to everybody? We have a repeat customer here. We met last night in Crannies. What's your advice to people who are out here hunting?
Be safe.
That's a good one. That's a good one. What, are you excited to meet Justin again? And what questions? You got any new questions this morning to ask him?
Not this morning, no.
You
Just
can't
gonna
ask
get outside.
questions. He won't answer questions
He won't.
unless
I know.
how
He
was your
might answer
day?
questions. You never
He
know.
might.
It's Justin, and
You
he's
never
kind
know.
and he's gracious.
Well, he won't because
Absolutely.
he won't want to try to give an unfair advantage. That's what Justin does.
He
I
doesn't
cannot
want
do
to
that.
give an unfair advantage. That's true. That's true. And you know, the one thing he is he's very gracious. He's giving everybody so much time off between. We're gonna meet more people. Oh, hey guys. Oh, there you are. Listen, 10:30. 10:30.
10:30 right there.
You're getting there. You're getting there. It's only 11:14. You're only about 45 minutes behind.
Doesn't
Oh, they're a
matter.
little behind.
That's the thing is he's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep signing. Where'd you come from?
Reno, Nevada.
Oh my gosh, that's where we got married.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the little.
I drove right
little
through
heart
Reno
of-
on my way
he
there.
drove through
So
Reno. Yeah.
yeah.
So, so how long was that then? That was what, 11 hours to get here?
I didn't count them.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You didn't count it. Have you been boots on the ground yet?
Nope.
Nope. Are you gonna be able to get him this trip, or it's gonna have to come back?
No, I'll get out
Get
there.
out there.
I got a while here.
You
You got
you're staying for a
time.
while. Okay. Well,
love
I
it.
can tell you, there's a lot of great places to eat in town. Have you gone to Crannies yet?
No, I think I was at JJ's this morning.
JJ's. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff.
Of course, I was at the wedding.
Just
Justin
the site feels
Posey
so
didn't
much
make it, didn't come to his
Yeah.
own sister's wedding, but I was there, the good brother.
The good brother. So everybody's joking that I'm supposedly Justin's sister. I'm going to just dispel that myth right now. Again, I am not Justin Posey's sister. I'm only sisters to Jam. He's so
Jam.
lucky. Just a Jam. He's so lucky.
I always put the Team Jam, Happy
Team Jam.
Jams. I don't ever put the Team Emma's
Team
up.
Jam,
So.
what the heck, guys? I'm outside in the. It was cold a minute ago. It's warm now. If I'm honest, I'm very warm now, which is fantastic. Okay, so guys, what kind of questions would you like me to ask people? What were things you'd want to know? People who've been out here, boots on the ground.
Where is the treasure?
Oh, this
Yes.
one's got a good question. Where is the
This is
treasure?
that
Where's
you
the
were.
tribe from?
That's our question.
Denver, Colorado.
Denver.
I live in Denver, North Carolina.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
How
That's
crazy, right?
quite the
People always like, you're in Denver? I'm like, yeah, but not that one. Not the one you probably think. Okay. How long is that drive?
It was about 10 hours.
Is it your first time out here?
No.
That ain't going up, Rob.
I've explored the western part of the U.S. thoroughly. I used to highlight lines on the Rand McNally maps and
Yes.
finally gave it up because they
You
were
just dated us, both of us. I'm like, yes, a Rand McNally, yes. Yeah.
if it's paved, I've probably driven it.
That's fantastic. What's your piece of advice to hunters out here today?
Enjoy. This
Enjoy.
is what it's all about.
That's good. It is what it's all about. You guys are almost up there.
Yeah.
Do you have a good question for him?
I actually wrote down a few that I had, but it was all not sort of the treasure. It's more like, okay, if somebody were to find it, how do you, if it's like a couple people,
Yeah.
how do you do it without double taxation? Because if it's one
Oh,
person
wow.
takes it and then gifts it, then you've double
Right.
taxed it. And you know,
Absolutely.
I'm sure he's thought that kind of stuff through. And so I figured those
Yeah.
are kind of
I
fair.
feel like he's thought everything through, right?
I'm certain.
Yeah.
Because
He's a very technical guy.
yeah, and so those were the kind of questions I had of, how is it better to have a company claim it, or
Right.
is it what's the better way?
These
to,
are great questions.
because that applies to everyone. It's not an advantage, and
Right.
somebody's going to be dealing with that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So yeah, I'd sort of written down 3 different kinds of similar things of, like our sort of plan is,
Sounds like
hypothetically, if you are planning on rehiding
Yeah.
some of it, can you just take claim to part of it and pay taxes on it, or do you have to pay taxes on the whole thing, even though you're planning on rehiding some?
Holy smokes.
You
I
know?
didn't even think about any of this stuff. Jim, did you think about
I
any of
I believe when you rehide the treasure, it is now a tax deduction. And therefore, that's even though you had to pay taxes on it. If you rehide it, you're now donated that. Therefore, it's a tax deduction, which would help offset it.
That would make sense.
That is.
But I figured, he would certainly.
He would know better than me. So
He might know a thing or two about treasures.
because
Just a thing or two.
how to keep this going, because
Right.
look down behind us, the long line of,
Oh my gosh, that's
It's-
insane. So many people are there.
Well, here's the thing: is we're talking to people. We're moving down the line. I mean, he's like 40 feet. Maybe you think that's 40 feet away from me?
Yeah, that's
He's like 40 feet. That's how far. Think about all the people we've spoken to, and he's still 40 feet away
So
from
you
me.
guys, is that your
Yeah.
Starlink? I
Yes.
saw you setting that up earlier.
It's fantastic. We love
And
the
the
Starlink.
tripod and-
The tripod. Would you grab the tripod? Maybe I'll just use that to carry it down the line. It might be a little bit easier. Okay, we're gonna go down the line. Ladies, am I okay to video you?
Yes.
Okay, where are you from?
Wyoming.
Wyoming. Oh my gosh. Do you tell your friends at school that you're a treasure hunter?
Yeah. I think they probably already know.
They know? Oh my gosh. Did you get the book right when it came out? Look at her tabs. Look at her tabs. She's ready for it. I can see that you're ready for it. That's,
That's how you know they're experts
That's how
when they
you
have
know.
that.
Expert.
Can I take a picture with the tab?
I love that with the tabs. It's a lot. How often, how many times a week do you think you guys work together on making your solve?
Oh, it's almost every day.
Oh my
But
gosh, so it's not just us, Jim. It's
Yeah.
not just us that are a little crazy. I'm like, do we
No.
even have a life? We don't.
no.
I know
This is
people
our-
ask
Why would
me
you
for
want one?
hunt.
This is a cool life,
We
right?
hunt all the
And we
time.
get to
We're
be
out all the
outside.
time.
That's all. And I'm going to tell you something. You know what Scott says all the time? If he'd realized that he could get me out hiking, he would have hit a treasure sooner.
Exactly.
That's what he says all the time.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
like-
always.
I always think too. I struggle with the poetry, and I'm like, nobody's yet to say if I could have thought I would have hidden treasure if I thought you'd read poetry. Nobody said that to me yet. But yeah. So I'm going to put this on here and make it a little bit easier, guys. Hold on. Here. I got it. It's kind
Is
of
that your drone?
process.
Nope.
I got it.
Good
Ooh.
save.
Oh,
Save.
Yeah,
Is-
I basically
it's
dropped
her
this 2 or 3
thing.
times.
That's
This
her
thing
thing.
have a cover on it. I've almost dropped this thing so many times it's ridiculous now. We're gonna come up.
It down yet. It's
Jenny from New Hampshire, we will do the best we
Okay.
can to say hello from you. I will see him quite a
Jenny
bit when
from
he
New
comes
Hampshire,
in
we'll
here.
do what we can.
We'll make
Okay.
sure
We're
to
gonna do
say
this just because my arms are getting tired. I never thought it would be heavy to hold an iPad.
why is
I know, I'm
Scott
like,
not
oh.
carrying it?
Well,
Make him
because
carry it.
because here's the thing, and I mean, I realize we're married, so I can say this. Scott was carrying it, but I mean, how many shots in my chest do people really want to see?
Oh,
And that's why
wow.
Scott's not
This
carrying
is
it anymore.
PG.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what exactly. It's PG, so we made sure it's still PG. Okay.
Just put it on the
Let's do that.
stand
Come on,
and let's
here.
rock.
Okay, let's come in. Am I okay to film you, friend? Okay, no, he doesn't want to film me. I can tell you don't want
That's
to
no
be filmed. Have fun. Find the treasure. Oh, hi. Oh, sir, can I film you, sir? Anybody recognize this kid? That's right. It's
He looks
Depro.
familiar. Look
It's
at all those
Depro.
books.
Is your mom making you hold these books standing in line for her so she can walk around and talk to people?
Yes.
Depro, what's your piece of advice to kids in your demographic whose parents are crazy treasure hunters? What piece of advice do you give to the kids whose parents hunt for treasure?
Tag along, have some fun.
Oh, that's great advice. Tag along and have some fun. You're such a
And
good kid. She's
did you
gonna
get
love
some
that.
fishing in? Did you get some
Did you
fishing
any
in yet?
We're still gonna be here for another day or two, so we're probably gonna do
Maybe.
it then.
Have you had more
Yes.
fun riding your bike?
Yes,
Yes.
it's been a lot of fun.
I bet this has got to be a great area to be out here riding your motorbike.
Yeah.
Hold on, that's okay. That's good. Well, I think look at it. She's got newspapers. She's got books. She's got it all. That's
He's
a
ready.
good kid who will stand in line for your mom, so she can go around asking strangers questions. Okay,
Yes,
we're gonna
and
come around.
you're right. Thank you to the people of Dillon. They've been so welcoming. We're
Right,
trying to
they
help
have- the people of
businesses. It
Dillon
builds
have been
businesses.
fantastic.
They happen. I mean, there's a few outliers, but there's also a few outliers, bad treasure hunters, and that happens.
That's
you know,
fair,
people
that's
go on
true.
private property, and people aren't going to like you if you do that. So, for the most part, we're respectful, and we're
Right.
trying to help the communities. We buy local, we shop local, and so we're hoping to build the economy here. And so the people of Dillon love that, and
We're
they're here
We're
and
helping
appreciating
to support the
all
economy.
treasure hunters. They love the treasure hunters here. So.
Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, ladies, can I ask you where you're from? Dillon. We're talking about.
Yeah, we were
Dillon
just
people.
talking about how great the Dillon people are.
Are we your treasure hunters, or are you loving it? Love it. I love it. Were you treasure hunters before this weekend, or did you just find out about it because of the event?
Well, we have a lot of history. A lot of other.
You guys have, because you have Bannock too, right? And that one, I started reading about that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how many millions of dollars have to be up in your mountain?
So we always are,
It's like the spirit of Dillon is treasured.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. The spirit of Dillon is absolutely treasure hunting for sure. What's your piece of advice to people who come to your town to hunt treasure?
Um,
Just be smart when you're in the mountains because they're not forgiving.
They are not. Listen, I've been up there when it was like it had snowed and we didn't realize there'd be that much snow. And then like I was blown away by how quickly it could get a little bit dangerous.
Especially this weekend, the weather is changing drastically. So.
I can't get over how cold it is today. Yesterday I would have worn shorts.
Yes, yes.
It's funny because it's like they're like, oh, every day, Dylan, it rains in the afternoon. I'm like, what? In Dylan, it rains in the afternoon? It's been crazy. Yeah. But you guys have all been so welcoming. We're so grateful. We always want to be respectful of your community, but come find us on our channel. Let us know what else we can do to support you.
Good. Thank you very much.
Find the treasure. Come find me. I'd love to
yeah.
for it.
These are my nieces and my daughter. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so do you guys let's go ahead. Are you okay if I film you?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Okay, ladies. Tell me this. Do you talk to your friends in school about treasure hunting? No.
No.
No?
No
Wait,
way
is it a
would
common
they do
thing?
that.
Should we not be talking
Their
about
friends,
treasure hunting?
their friends would be like, no cap, that is cringe.
No cap, that is cringe. Yeah. Oh, you said cringe. You saying no cap, that's cringe, right?
I have a 14-year-old. I know all this lingo when I try to
You
talk
will
about
just
treasure
get
hunting. I'm on
yeah.
YouTube. He's like, ew, no, sorry.
He's like, don't tell anybody. See, my kids are grown because I'm old. And they're like, Mom, just like don't let my friends know. I'm like, oh, she thinks they're proud of me. No, they're not proud of me. They're not proud of me.
I try to tell him I got the Riz, but he doesn't believe me. So
I wish I could make him stop. He'll never stop.
Bet.
It's like-
Yes.
so now you know his kids, they hide when he
Bet
walks down
for
the street with
sure.
them. They're always hiding.
That's what my dad does.
What's a piece of advice to treasure hunters your age you'd give? I know I put you on the spot. Wait, what was it?
I have no clue.
No clue. You heard it here. Don't tell anybody your secrets. Okay, there you go. You heard it here first from Dylan teenagers. Don't tell anybody your secrets. Well, ladies, and be safe, okay? Okay, so it's crazy how long this line has gotten. Can you see it up there? It's insane how many people are here. I think that my 654 might be a low ball. What are you thinking, Jim?
Where's the team sheet?
He must be talking to somebody else. So I was estimating 654. 654 people. I mean, I want to say I probably talked to over 100 people so far myself. So,
yeah, thank you.
Hey.
I
Jen
think
and
the
Dave
number
just
is
got here.
definitely, yes, I think the party's just about to start. The number is definitely over 1,000. That's my guess. Because you got to remember, some people aren't even out here yet. If people
That's
have
true.
2 o'clock, they're not going to be out here. You know what I mean?
Right. And I'll tell you, like, so we just talked
Nobody's
to
come
somebody, like,
see me in
literally.
the event center when they're done signing the book. Come say hi to me. Come sit down.
I'm
Get some
surprised
food over
nobody's come
here.
to see you because everybody keeps asking me where I got my
No,
t-shirt.
I've had some people. We have some people. We still have some shirts left. What's it
Okay.
called? If someone wants a shirt, we still have some left. They can come get one. Say hi to our mom, and she's so friendly and having a good time. So.
Okay, so hold on. I was reading some. How many people do you think? Okay, so I'm looking. So Huli, so here's for perspective. Hold on, I'm going to put this here just so
These
you
are
can
all
get a
the seats.
perspective, right? Hold on,
That's
I'm going to have
the
Scott
stage.
come hold this. Thank you, sweetheart. Listen, hold on.
We got tables to sit and rest and stuff like that. So if you're tired, it's hot, you need a break, come in here. Come sit down, chat. This is where people are going to be at 6 o'clock in the event center. I'm in there now. They tested all the mics. I had to be down for like a half hour where they're testing the mics. I got this big stage. Cynthia is going to be up there asking Justin questions, and I heard the questions are good, and they may take more questions. We don't know. We'll see. Everything changes left and right. So.
And then we're like, oh, let's go over to Santa Clara 6 tomorrow. Like, yeah, let's see what it's like. Let's see how we do it.
I love
Okay,
that.
I'm like, I don't have I didn't have my jacket, nothing. I was just like, all right.
Yeah, see, Anaconda, which in his favorite chapter, he mentions it. It's like a love story like Anaconda. And if you've seen Anaconda, it's not really a love story. So was that a clue? Because there's a town of Anaconda in Montana, and it's not too far from where we're at right now. So I love Anaconda. It's definitely an option in my opinion. I hope that was a big cat. I hope that was a big cat. You have a little cat named Anaconda. It's kind of funny. So, Mark, thank you so much again. You're so generous. You guys are all so generous. We really appreciate you guys. Look at this line. Can you guys see that line? It's insane.
Okay.
It goes all the way
But
back.
that's how many people are here. They're all here to see him. he's just gracious. I haven't even seen him get up and walk away yet. I
He's
am going to
supposed
do
to
this.
have breaks. He hasn't taken a single
Even
break.
if he's supposed to have breaks, we're what, almost 2 hours deep? He hasn't moved. He's literally just sitting there giving everybody time, being kind and gracious and wonderful as he's been the whole trip. I think right now, though, we're going to give away a Salt Face Mule t-shirt. I'm going to tell you that these
I
t-shirts
love Selfies.
might be the softest thing in the entire world. We're going to go talk to this lovely lady, but she's just sitting here looking at me like, I don't know about this Emma girl. She's got a face about her, but I'm going to go talk to her and I'm going to ask her a couple questions. I'm going to see if I can give her a shirt. Oh, hello, lovely lady. How are you? You're my lovely lady. Tell me this. Where are you from?
Granite.
You're from Granite. Is that Oregon? Oregon? Oh my gosh. So you flew far. How long is that? 12 hours?
Yeah, it's about 9 hours.
9 hours? Okay. Have you guys been here before?
I have been to Kalispell before.
Really?
My daughter's in Kalispell.
Okay. Have you been boots on the ground yet?
No, we only got in at 11 o'clock last night.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Tired?
No.
You look fresh.
Yeah, we're good.
I've got a t-shirt here if you're interested. I'm going to ask a question. Who wrote the book? This one's a tricky one. Who wrote the book Beyond the Map's Edge?
Oh, something with a P.
Oh my gosh, here I'm going to tell you it rhymes with Mosey.
Greg Posey.
It is Greg Posey. There you go. So that's a good drive. Are you excited to be out here?
Yeah.
Is your solve in Montana?
Yeah.
He's the brain. I'm the.
Well, tell me, you're the brain. Listen, that's Scott too. He's like, he climbs on things. I climb on things. It's not pretty though.
Salt Face Mule was so generous. They gave us a bunch of swag, this awesome swag.
Mine, and old cabins, mountain cabins. Go look for that kind of stuff from the 1800s, and so the exciting part here too is because it is a gold mining area as well. So you get a chance not only, to go look for that kind of treasure.
Yeah.
The treasure that we're looking for here, but we also get to find other treasures that.
Have you been out to Bannock? Are you going to go out to Bannock this week?
Bannock isn't there's some other ones.
There's more stuff? Oh my
There's
gosh,
stuff. There's
we gotta
stuff
do better.
that isn't necessarily more easily publicly accessed that you can go in and find, and that's the ones we like.
You guys do a YouTube channel?
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I get a bunch
channel.
of people that say that. Because I'm a sales and I do route sales, and so I get people who. I got one gal that's like, I watch it all the time because we talk about history
I
and
have clients that do the same, but
yeah.
We always try to interject a little bit of history when we give our videos. So Scott is a history teacher, history and economics. So he always knows stuff, and I don't know stuff. So he's always telling me about it, and I'm listening, and I'm hearing it, and then I go to talk about it, and I'm like, what's that guy's name again? I'm like, what year was it? 1860 what? How many sisters?
Yeah.
So I usually sound a little bit stupid sometimes, but I really do know what I'm saying. It's the dates and the names get me. I don't know why, but... Well, I think you should do a YouTube channel. When you do it, find us. We're Treasure Hunt with us, and we'll follow you.
Okay.
We will subscribe easily.
See that.
Absolutely. We always will. We always subscribe. If you guys have a channel, you want us to subscribe, let me know. We'll subscribe. We'll try to do that. We'll try to talk about you guys to build you up, because we want the community to grow. The more people, the more better.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. And so you never even know how a video from someone who's out there looking at different, so they're looking at different locations. You never know the thing you would see in their video that points at a place that would help you find that treasure. So there's a lot to be learned from more than just being treasure hunters, right? So I watched videos about metal detecting. I watch videos about hiking because hiking's the worst. And you can't really get out there without the hiking, because you can do all the armchair solving you want all day long, but until you go boots on the ground, that treasure is not going to be found unless Justin knows you really well and put it in your house. I don't know. I guess that's an option. But
I have one piece of advice.
Oh, tell us your advice.
One piece of advice is use Onyx Help Map.
I use Onyx.
So a lot of it is so that you can track yourself in and out.
Yeah.
So that if you do get turned around, because people do get a lot turned around, because most people don't think to look behind you as you hike.
Yeah.
Because everything looks different behind you than in front of you.
And Onyx is really a good app because maybe everybody knows this, but you still have some form of satellite service when you're out there. So you see, even if you don't have cell service, Onyx, I could still get my Onyx to pop up and kind of tell me where I was. So as I was coming off of I was on a trail version, and as I came off of my trail, it helped me get back on the trail. It's a tremendous app.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that
I
makes
believe it
even
talks
better.
about private
And I
property
think
and
it
not
tells you
private property.
stuff
Yeah.
too.
So that way you don't. Yep.
That way you don't go
end
on
up
someone's
somewhere
property.
That,
Yeah.
could get
You don't want to be somewhere you shouldn't be. Listen,
That's right.
I feel like
Because the
I
treasure
might
won't
have
be
talked
there,
my way out
so.
of getting shot, but like, not everybody's as charming as I am.
Well, and sometimes they shoot first.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Hold on 1 second. I'm hoping that we're losing our. I hope we're not losing. Did you still have
Nope.
me, Jam?
We
Okay,
got
perfect.
you. We
Somebody
got
just
you.
called me, so I don't want to lose anything.
Where is
I hope
where's
you guys have fun.
Yep.
Stay safe. Enjoy your time with Justin. The Q&A is tonight. Will you be there?
Yep.
Fantastic. We're gonna have some more giveaways. Okay.
we're
so,
all set up here.
Of course.
What's it called? Where's Justin at? How's he doing? Is he still hanging in there? Can you see
Justin's
him?
over there.
Let's see
He's
it.
still here. So here's the thing. We haven't gotten far. That's
There
what
he
I'm
is.
saying. That's how many
Holy
people are
cow.
here. And he's moving down the line as fast as he can. He's doing what he can, obviously, because he's Justin and that's what he does. Scott, could you do me a favor? I'm going to lift this up. Can you fix the bottom of this so it can actually hold itself up? We've got the stand and it's from. And now make it out of here. Okay, that's better because it wasn't standing up by itself, and now it is, and so I don't have to hold it.
You are
So,
good. You
we're
are
gonna talk
looking
to this-
good. We
Oh,
got it
look,
going.
You think you could not talk to me, huh?
Yeah.
I can tell. You think you could not
Nice
talk.
try. If I
see
don't
him
look at the
trying not to
camera,
talk to me?
if I don't look at the
You don't have to
camera,
have to talk. You gotta tell him where you're from.
I mean, she might be.
No, she's like, no, she's next. She's next. You know, just tell him where you're from.
I'm from Boise.
Boise, yeah.
nice. Boise's beautiful.
This poor guy had to meet me
Beautiful.
last night. He had to take a picture with me and his friend. Tell me
yeah.
this. Have you been boots on the ground yet?
I'm actually my brother.
Is that your brother you're with?
Yeah.
That's brother.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Your brother's the guy?
Yes.
He's the treasure guy?
he is.
And he's walking away now and making you talk?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
so-
He does
so you're
not
not
like
a
to talk. He
full-blown
wants to
treasure
be
person.
quiet in the
I am-
background.
No, not quite.
Okay, but you're thinking about getting in the game.
Yeah. He's getting in.
He should be.
Okay, so that's my brother,
be.
and I got him into it because we needed
met
a
you
hobby,
last
and I'm like,
night.
we're
That's right.
treasure hunters. So now you have to embrace it, right? It's cool.
He did.
Sure.
Did you ever think you'd come out and you'd have, a few extra 100 friends? Or you'd be in a bar and like people get crazy last night? I mean, okay, whatever, get crazy at bars. What am I talking about?
Great.
I mean, you were there when I knocked the lady over and threw beer on her, right?
Yes. I did
Yeah.
see that.
Some entertaining like
I
that.
think everyone's.
Yeah. Hey, the thing she did, I
Yes.
tripped and I just knocked her over a little bit. She did touch my hair first in my defense, but that wasn't why I knocked her. I tripped falling on her. I just have to find her today and apologize because I feel so bad.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Where'd your brother go?
She's good.
She went to go get coffee or something.
He's getting up. He had something.
He's got time. He's running out of time. He's
Okay.
getting
So I was
close.
here
You're gonna be
to make sure
signed
he
soon.
was part of this process. If you walk in, I cried.
I will. I'll let.
Tell him I cried really hard.
Okay.
I was almost inconsolable.
Arizona is hot.
Okay.
It's one of the reasons
Now I
I'm
know
not
you're
thrilled
trying to avoid
in
it, I can
Arizona.
tell.
Although there
But
are
I
some
think-
places in Arizona that are not
So this
as
next
hot.
lady, she's so cute. She's like trying so hard to like be like, no, I'm not here. She can't see me if I just look anywhere but at her. But guess what? We're treasure hunt with us, and I can tell I want to treasure hunt with her. I can tell I would be her friend. So we're gonna come say hi. Tell me where you're from, your friend.
Park City, Montana.
Okay, so
Montana.
She's
There we
got two
go.
books. She's got 2 books in her hand. Are both those books for you?
I guess so. One was a birthday present. I told him I didn't want one, and then I decided to buy one myself, and then we got 2 books.
It's addicting.
Yes.
It's addicting.
Yes.
Have you been boots on the ground yet?
Yesterday.
How'd it go?
That's great.
I mean, you're not wearing a bracelet. It's got dragon on it.
No, I'm
But
not doing
she's
that.
not like just clinking gold coins together.
But I'm not a jewelry fanatic either,
I'm
so.
horrible. Like I put earrings on,
That's
and that's
right.
like big stuff. And I suck at it. But so when your boots on the ground, how'd it go? Was it good? Was it treacherous? Did you get there and go, "This is not it"?
It's all good. A couple spots, and then the one spot I was like, oh, I could see this being a
Recon's important, right? Yeah, it's huge, and that's the thing we keep telling people is like recon's so important because you just never know. You never know the thing you didn't see. Are you videoing your area when you go out there? Oh, I encourage everybody to video your area because you get home and you don't realize the things you didn't see, and then you're like, now I got to go back because I saw this
Now I gotta go
I'm
back.
I'm 4 hours away. I'm good
Oh,
with that.
yes.
Go back as many times as you need
That's
to. I
true.
wish we were 4 hours away because
Yes.
we're more than a 4-hour flight. So,
true.
well, we hope you find it. I'm sorry I made you do this.
That's all right.
But-
He's back.
Oh, he is back. Yeah, that's right. You missed out. You walked off when I interviewed your brother without you.
He loved being on
You didn't want
TV
me-
or YouTube.
Did you hear him? He's like, I didn't
No.
want you to trip and spill a drink on me. Are you kidding? I know you would love it. I know you would love for me to spill a drink on you. It would be his highlight of his morning, not his afternoon and not his evening, but I could highlight his morning. So tell me this: where are you guys? You're from Boise as well?
Yeah.
Okay. How many days you guys gonna be here?
We're leaving late tonight.
Oh wow! I'm leaving tomorrow morning, so I get it. What's your favorite thing you guys have done so far?
Pioneer Mountains are
Beautiful,
absolutely,
right?
yeah. I super
Approximate it
surprised how
perfectly.
beautiful it is.
It's kind of breathtaking.
Yeah.
It's funny because I love to play sports, but I would say I'm not an outdoor girl like a hiker girl because I do think hiking is horrible, but I do it now. So, but I think it's kind of great for time.
Planning to,
Thank
I don't usually do, but last couple months I've been studying on this.
Do you think maybe it's in Idaho? Map and see where No, you're not sure. Not your clues aren't pointing there.
No.
Do you think it's odd that in the audiobook that he went from saying that this is a small mountain in Idaho, and now that he says Utah, you don't think that could be something there?
I actually didn't.
Do you have the audiobook?
No, actually, I just got.
Did you get a code from K-Pro?
Got a code from K-Pro.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
just gonna give you one. That's the thing. You have to listen. There are slight discomforts.
Yeah.
You're really slight details.
Yeah. Right here.
That's your code. That's fantastic. You gotta listen to it. So I don't. Do you follow us on Treasure?
Oh, yeah.
Treasure. Oh, fantastic. They say, guys, tell me if you find something. Mama. Shoot us a message. Here's. We found something. It's good out there.
So she's
There we go. We're socializing. We're out and about. We're on the ground. We're talking to treasure hunters. You're getting to see people that are out there hunting. It's actually amazing. So many of these people that I talk to, they started with golden greed. Like they are brand new treasure
Everybody's
hunters.
finding clues on it.
There's so many brand new treasure hunters. It's great. Golden greed, bringing in all these people. It's tremendous. I love it. It's just growing
So
this
guys,
community.
he's
So
out on he's out
thank you,
hunting
Netflix.
yesterday. He finds what could very well be a foot of 3 with 20 degree, but then he found this empty treasure box. Someone got it.
That's not a Tucker. We're fine.
Hilarious.
That is
It
not a
is funny
bronze
though, the number
Tucker.
of times people tell us, I know exactly where this treasure is, right? And I gotta tell you, when you tell us you know exactly where the treasure is, we want you to find that treasure. We really
We
genuinely
do.
want you to find that treasure.
We really do want you to find it.
Oh, here's the foot of 3. Ready? There's the foot of 3. And then the 20 degree, you see it?
I see it. I see it.
You were hilarious. So, but that's the thing, like, of course, that's the kind of clues. Like, hey, everybody's clues are going to be different, right? So you're out there and you're finding things, and you never know the moment you're going to see the thing that changes the way you're looking at clues. It's fantastic. Okay, let's come on. Can I get your little guy? Can I get your little guy? Would that be okay? Huh? No? Does he want it? Okay, he's with you. You're the That's fine. No, you're okay. Okay, they didn't. I don't think they want to be interviewed either. Okay.
And they don't have
How
to.
about you?
They don't have to.
You figured? Okay, come on over. Tell us where you're from.
I am from the San Francisco Bay Area.
Stop, so are we.
Yeah.
So
I
are
live in
we.
North Carolina now.
Welcome.
Jam lives.
I
in
drove from the
Where
Bay
in
Area.
I live in San Rafael.
Okay, so we grew
Okay.
up between Novato and Bodega Bay.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. She's from our home, Marin County.
Hey, welcome. And we
So did you drive or
probably
fly?
seen each other.
I drove.
You drove, so we know her drive was 14 hours.
Yep.
I do. I did that. I did that on Wednesday. So
Yep. I came out Thursday and got here. I could have done it all in one day, but I stopped.
No, that's
I
the
don't blame you.
responsible way to do it. Somebody told Jam that they should do it that way, but they don't listen to their very smart sister. So
the speed limit's
he
like
didn't know
80 the
one
whole
day.
way, practically.
It is 80 the whole way. What's your best advice to give to people? Yeah.
Don't overthink it.
Ooh, we
Love
haven't
that.
heard that one. Don't
It's not what you
overthink
find
it.
in Twisted Minds, or I'd have to pull it up
Exactly.
exactly.
Yes. Have you? Do you have a question ready for Justin when you get up there?
I don't even have a book. I'm just gonna. Hi. Bye. Have a good one.
Oh my gosh. You don't even have a book? Hold on
I
one second.
missed them, and they've got a book. So.
That's okay. No, hold on one second. I'm going to be right back. Guys, watch the crowd. Jam, take me off the screen. I'll be
I
right
will
back.
take you off. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys are all enjoying this. She'll be back. I'll see when she comes back. Let's see what here. Let's see. What does this say? I know you're technically boots on the ground in Dillon, but have you been able to do searching yet? Yes, we have. We've been to 4 spots. I've actually go boots on the ground a lot. I've actually been looking for the JCB treasure, so I've been up to Tahoe quite a bit. I make videos because I watch them again. I don't post them because Scott does Emma's posts and stuff like that, and so it's my fault. I should just send him all the videos and stuff like that, but putting it together takes so much time, and I just don't have time to do it. So I'm actually boots on the ground a lot, even though you only see Emma's boots on the grounds. What's it called? I go out all the time. So hello, Chasing Indy, welcome. We are having so much fun. Is Jack Stoof here? I have not seen him. I have not heard about it. There's no rumor. We have so many treasure hunters though from the Forest Fan. We either have brand new golden greed. I mean, that a lot of people started with golden greed. That's what I'm finding out. They said they saw the documentary and they're like, there's a treasure hunt. What's this going on? Most people don't even realize there's treasure hunts going on. And now they are 100% in. They're diving in. And yeah, so that's what's going on with that. Jack Stoof, I have not heard it. Tons of Forest Fen people here. Dave from back east is here. He's such a good guy. He was at I think a Small Hole, which is right next to, it's about like 2 miles from 9 Mile Hole. So that's where he was at searching. So he's talking all about that. Emma is doing great. She's killing it. Oh, hold on. You are back.
I'm back. So we went and we grabbed her a book, and then I got a hug. It was fantastic. So that's the thing. She said, of course. Here's the thing. She just told me something I didn't know. Did you know that Justin said that he would reveal at midnight what the clue is in the book? I did not know this. Did everybody else know this? Are we just blonde and behind?
Tonight, I've mentioned it like 4 or 5 times tonight.
Oh, but I don't listen when you talk.
You don't listen when I talk,
Not
apparently.
when you talk. That's true. That's fair.
Tonight he will tell us where the clue is. Maybe
tonight
I
by
don't know if he's
midnight
gonna
if
tell us
nobody's
what
revealed it.
you'll get, but it is definitely tonight. We'll be doing live. We'll figure it out how to get this up and record it somehow. Even if I just do this,
get it, you find out,
even if I
guys.
just do this, we will get Justin
we will get
live
it up.
on there, no matter
But here's
what.
the thing: if you get the book, and you get the book with the clue, hey guys,
not
let
midnight.
us know. Sure, we'll come look at it.
It is not at midnight. It's at 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So it's daylight savings.
Mountain Daylight
Standard Time.
Is that what
Daylight
this is
time,
called?
whatever.
Mountain Daylight Time? What?
Oh my
God.
Yes.
It's the same as Colorado for us.
Okay.
It
Mountain
is. So
Standard. That sounds fun. I think it's
it will
Mountain
be
Standard
tonight.
Time. Look at you. He's making stuff up.
It's not standard. No,
Damn guy.
it's not standard time.
It's not standard time anymore? Oh, no.
It's daylight savings time. Now,
Daylight savings time?
when we fall back, then it'll go back to Mountain Standard Time.
Oh my gosh,
So,
we just learned
there you
so
go.
much. So, Mountain Standard Time is
My
one
mom
hour
educated me on
after
this.
Daylight savings time. Now we learned. Okay.
Yes.
You think I have a pen, but I
Midnight on the
Do I
summer
have a pen?
solstice.
So much
That's
stuff in this pocket. I'm not.
I would be suspicious, but he is going from 6 to 9, and he's going to tell where in your book.
She's giving
if you
away
got a
her
book.
sister's pen. Okay, well, we're missing people. Okay, is it okay if I ask you guys some questions? Where are you guys from?
Colorado.
Colorado. Okay, we're in Colorado.
Nice.
Nice.
So Lakewood.
Okay. I used to live in Woodland Park.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Nice. So, how far was your drive?
Correct.
It was like 12 hours, but we stopped as well. We were kind of gung ho, so we left about midnight.
Oh my
And then
God.
went
Wait,
to
midnight last night?
No,
Oh.
midnight on Tuesday night.
Okay. Oh, so you've been here. Have you had a chance to
And
go on the ground?
Yes, 2 days.
Okay, how's it going?
It's going. You know,
going.
it's a lot different when you're on Google Maps.
Oh my
and,
gosh, that's a
You
peak.
know, and you get here and you don't realize how
Yes.
tall those trees are.
Those trees are so tall.
Or how far
And
you're
it's like-
walking. Like you scroll and you're like,
yes.
oh, I'm going a little bit. Oh, wait,
It's
that's actually
insane.
a half a mile away.
Right.
So,
I mean, we were gung ho, like, yes, we're gonna make it up to Sawtooth Lake. And we start and we're like a mile and a half in. I'm like, how far is this? And asking people.
You're like,
That's the
it's
first
way
question. He's
far
like, it's a mile
still.
down the road.
you're not even
A
close.
mile down the road. But then that's part of it, because try to remember, his leg was broken, and he said it's a mile from where he pulled over.
See, and I had to keep reminding
see.
myself that. So I'm like, we're just having an experience right now. It's
Right.
definitely not this far, but this is nice.
Whole Sawtooth area is so,
So
beautiful. You get up there and like I've seen it with and without snow, and both times I'm like, this is majestic.
Yes.
It's majestic.
It is. It totally is.
Are you guys done today and going home?
No,
or-
we're here until Monday. So after this, we're gonna go up to Maiden Rock.
Okay. Okay. Well, you coming back for the Q&A tonight?
Yes, we'll be back.
The Q&A is
yep.
important. 6 p.m.
Yes, it
at the
is.
event
You've
center
been
where I
boots on
am
the
right
ground,
now.
guys. I've watched you guys, and I watched your interview with Justin. I follow you
Thank you.
guys. So when I showed up at Granny's, it's like, we're live at Granny's. I'm like, I know, I'm almost there.
That's fantastic. Thank you for following us. We really appreciate it. What's your advice to people since you've been boots on the ground here locally?
A piece of advice is the scenery looks different. So it looks easy on maps, but once you get here, it really is something different.
That is
so be
so
prepared.
true.
Be prepared
really
for
is.
anything.
Right. Anything, right?
Be in the moment.
And stay in the
Yes.
moment. Yes.
We're like, hey, don't
In the
trip
I
on
love that.
logs. You're like, be in the moment.
Trip on that log. It's okay.
I'm like, I fell over a log. Hold on one second, guys.
Can I get a picture with you?
Absolutely, you can get
While you do that, I'll
I'm
explain.
short. I'm sorry.
There
Hold on.
is a
Gotta
there
get a
is a
picture.
mark
She's so
in the book.
famous.
Oh
She
yeah,
is.
I
I try to get pictures with her all the
All
time.
your stuff.
There's a mark
on here.
in one of
Tell us
these
where you're
signed books,
from.
and
He's
Oh, here we
walked all
go.
our stuff. We have to have a picture with him. Okay, tell us where you're from.
I'm from Arvada, Colorado. I'm here with my brother.
Okay, come on in.
nice
And,
siblings. Let's
in.
do it.
We
You
have,
know we love siblings.
Hey,
That sounds
Jam.
weird when I say what's
Jam,
outside.
I'm a big fan of you, bro.
He's over
Thank
here at the
you.
event center. You gotta go
Thank
see
you.
him.
I'm
You got to
gonna be
come
here
see me.
tonight.
Come say hi.
I'm gonna be there.
You're there
tonight.
right now in the
He's
event
there
center?
right now in the event center.
I'm in
He's right
the
there.
event center. This is where Justin will be on stage right there. We're all set up. We're ready. They're selling food here. There's chairs here. If people need a break, they want to come sit down. There's tables
There's
out
so
here.
much. I can smell that food. It smells fantastic. Why did our mom not
Yeah.
make us breakfast this morning?
Well,
She's going to go get me food at some point. So
Jam,
Well, tell her she's got a daughter too. Don't forget her girl.
you know that post that Justin put out that said, 1,338 people have,
Yes.
and so forth. And it said one, I don't know, death threat or whatever.
Yeah.
We're the ones search and rescue.
Oh,
We are.
What?
My brother and I,
tell us
tell
about
your
it.
whole story.
we had to solve. We,
In an unnamed state.
in an
that wasn't
unnamed
this
state that was not this state, we did make a poor choice to go around a certain fence. And it was during the winter, and it was in the mountains.
Oh my
Not
We
God.
got stuck,
winter.
slept in the vehicle, search and rescue, had to extract us.
Oh
And
my
this is Chris.
gosh.
Poor decision
Andy.
making.
Poor decision making.
So your advice is be smarter than you?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
actually,
do that.
he specifically said, do not search in the snow. You will not have any luck.
Yeah.
He did. He's right.
Good thing it's
So
melted.
we
I'm
wish
glad-
you
I'm
listened
glad
to
you
him.
guys
Anyway,
are
So
okay.
nice meeting you.
Look at the
So
story you
nice
have
meeting
So
here.
nice
We've got
meeting you.
great stories.
So you took a picture with you. You want to take a picture with both of you? We'll
Oh.
get Scott to take it.
Scott, will you
Scott,
take
can you
it?
take a picture? Okay, we're going to take a picture really quick because,
No
if you're
problem.
down here and
I'm
you
going to
want
go
your
back
picture,
with
come see us,
talking about
okay?
stuff. That's what I do. So, yes, event center. They have food over here. They have beer. They have drinks. Come say hi
Thank
once you
you,
get your book
guys.
signed. We're still some shirts. We already sold 10 shirts, so we only have so many left.
We're glad to do it.
Any more T-shirts
Yeah.
left?
Please.
Jim, is
I
there
saw
any more
you.
T-shirts left?
There is. I just said it. We sold about 10 shirts, so we have about, I don't know, 20 or something left.
Everybody should be lecturing Jam. He wouldn't let me bring as many as I wanted to bring.
Yeah,
You
well,
want a picture too? Okay, hold on. We're going to get a picture together too. Hold on. Ready?
lots of pictures. Here we go. That's it. She's so popular out here because she is the best. She's so.
That's what happens when you
What
try
you
to
see
promote
on
yourself and
camera
stuff
is
like that,
literally
right?
her in real life. So
Yeah.
she's
Wait, what did you just say?
super genuine. Huli wants you to get the number of those two gentlemen because she thought they were cute. I'm just saying.
Oh, wow. Go get those guys' phone number for Hooli
No,
Scott.
I'm joking. You don't have to do that.
Listen, we've always wanted to play the game Love Connection. If you see
Yes.
someone you think's hot, you
We're
let
gonna
us know. We'll
do
let them
Love
know for
Island.
you.
We're doing Love
Too
Island right
funny.
now.
Okay, we're gonna move on to this next group of people. Hey guys, you look like you probably don't want to be filmed. I love your glasses. I have them on. I
Thank
use them
you,
for
Ray.
pickleball. I use them for pickleball. That's the good glasses. That's I got them for pickleball. Hold on. Can I film you? Is that okay? Yeah. Okay, tell me where you're from, guys.
Livingston.
Montana. Okay, Montana. So what's that? 2.5 hours? 3 hours? 2. Okay.
Later.
How often do you come out here and hunt?
A few times.
2 times. Is it still your solve or are you going somewhere else now?
No, still ourselves.
Still your solve? He's like,
Oh,
no,
I
no,
love it.
lady, it's still my solve.
I got the brothers coming in here right now.
Yeah, I mean, logical, right? Wait, what happened?
I got the brothers came in here right
The
away.
brothers came in. Oh, get him Hooli's the phone number for Hooli.
What's up, man? How you guys
That's
doing?
what your fault is. Miss Samir. I love you. Have cool stuff. He wears so much of those stuff too. It's some of the best. It's literally some of the most comfortable clothing I've ever seen. I'm like, I feel warm when I'm freezing. Right? I mean, you're like an advertisement.
Yeah,
That's all you is. But it's comfortable gear, and it's important to have the right gear. What would be your advice since you've been out here? What would be your advice to people who maybe aren't in this area for when they're coming out this way to hunt?
Hey, let's turn this treasure hunt to we can talk on
Just
keyboard
hot
together.
weather.
And then she's like, let's do a show so we can document it and we'll have fun doing it. And next thing you know, it's all this.
Are you related?
Yeah.
It's your sister, come on. Mother!
Yes.
Oh,
I love it.
wow.
Yeah, I love it.
InReach that
Talking together.
InReach that. You guys hear that? He says you need an InReach that communicator.
In the previous
These are people who are on the ground in this area because there's no service when you're up there on the mountain. There's none. I run our Starlink, even with our Starlink in the rural area, I can
You talk all the time.
It's insane. Could you go grab me an extra large salt face meal shirt, please? The extra large salt face meal shirt. Is it in your pocket?
That's
Yes,
probably
good
more.
amount.
Now it's like every day. That's a
It's the other black one. It's the other black one.
We were just.
Okay. So, but when you're in the mountains, you have to have a way to communicate with people. Hey, Jim, if you can hear me, turn off your mic, bruh. Jim, hold on. Let's call our mom and tell her.
So another thing I noticed on maps, if you have all the spots marked where you're gonna go before you're offline, you can still pull up maps and it'll show you where you're at and then how close you are to your spot.
Okay, did you hear that, guys? So on maps, if you mark your spots, hold on, come on here. You can take credit for it.
Yes.
On maps, if you mark your spots of where you're going, you can.
And by the way, you are the one.
Okay, so if you mark your spots and then you're even if you're offline, it will still tell you where you are in relation. That's really huge to know.
And we
It's a
actually.
big deal, yes.
It's a big deal. That's like when I used to use all trails when you go.
Oh yeah.
Obviously,
camera,
no
we-
one necessarily trails,
Come
right?
back to church.
That's why I
You guys
changed
can
together.
get
Well, we have all
All right, so
trails
in
and it
between,
kept
Yeah,
disconnecting
I
we'll have
changed to
fun.
Onyx
So
hunting
we're
because it
gonna
told
go
you
to
private
Penny's
property
after.
and public
Oh,
property.
we were just there. We
And
like. I love
and
Chris.
it
I got
told
a
you
t-shirt.
trails, right?
Yeah.
So thank you for your good advice. This
All right,
is
I'll see you guys.
Nice to meet you guys. Have fun.
Thank you. I don't know who was harmless floating, but it's all good.
No.
We will be live. We will be live, and you can see the Q&A on our show.
How about you, buddy? Is it okay if I put him on camera? Are you okay to be on camera? Okay, come on. We got a little guy here. We're going to get on camera.
Here we go.
Okay. So tell me this, friend. What's your name?
Elijah?
Elijah, do you tell your friends in school you're a treasure hunter?
No.
No?
No.
Why not? Don't you know how cool treasure hunting is? You ever heard of Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
but
big
it'd be-
deal, right?
It'd be too
Okay.
cringe, right?
Is it cringy to talk about it?
No.
What's your favorite part of the treasure hunt?
Probably like the gold coins, how they look so cool, and like I love like going to different places around the world.
Okay. Do you have your own hiking pack? Does he have his own hiking pack? I'll tell you what. Hold on right here. Wait, we'll be right back. Stay right here.
That sounds good. That's what we're doing. We're out helping the community. People are out there. We're having a good time.
Yeah, right.
It's so good to see people. We just had the brothers that were over there. They came over here. They're going to be here for the Q&A. And then after the Q&A, we're probably going to go to Cranny's. We're going to get some
Okay.
drinks and have fun.
This
So
is a
after the
day
Q&A,
pack,
come with us.
And it's
Oh,
orange,
here we
so
go.
now you'll be safe. And so you don't have to worry about hunters. But it's your own personal day pack. So when you're out there finding treasure, you put your snacks. I usually do beef jerky or a granola bar.
gotta
it's
put
got a
some
little salt in
water.
your water.
You
But
gotta
that
put
way
the
you have your
water.
own pack. And when you pick up the treasure, throw it in there, and you just quietly meander down the hill.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I didn't find a treasure. It wasn't me. But then when you
No.
get home, you're going to go to treasure hunt with us. And you're going to be like, Emma, I found it and I hid it in your pack. Does that sound fair? I love it. What's your piece of advice, Elijah, that give to kids who are going to be out here treasure hunting?
Probably try to focus as much as you can.
That's good advice.
I love
And
that.
Don't get distracted and focus on the poem.
Yes. We
You know,
got a
Justin
poem
says
purist
all you
right
need is
here.
the poem and the book just assists,
A
right?
lot of poem purists. We got another one right here.
Purist. You got a poem purist. I'm gonna ask Dad a couple questions. Dad, I'm sure you're pretty proud.
We filmed inside the store,
What made
Chase,
you get him involved?
but he's not in there.
Get him out of the house to give him.
Better than video games, right? Well,
I
you
love
give him
it.
a love of nature.
Yeah.
It's hard because it's such a balance, right? Because we have these lives where we're kind of pressed into the box of our homes. We're forced to kind of be like, I work remotely, so I'm working like 12 and 16-hour days. My kids are grown now, but back in the day, it's like, if it wasn't for Stop being a teacher, I don't know how they would have gotten out of the house all the time.
Welcome,
So,
Froggy.
it's good.
We wish
It's
you were
good
here.
stuff. Well, I hope you find the treasure, and if you do, come tell us about it. We'd love to interview you.
This kid is great.
Okay, have fun, guys. You don't have enough stuff in your hands.
I love
Greg.
how many kids are out here. There's so many kids
Yeah,
out
there's
here.
so many kids.
So
Now
many
look at this poor guy.
families.
His hands are completely full. How
What?
long you been standing in line?
An hour or so.
That's not too bad.
Here around 9, but then I got a ticket for 11:15.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so you're almost. It's almost time.
Well, what? It's almost time. He says. Let's see. What time is it? It's only 12.
12.
It's 45. But here's the thing.
I don't
that's
know how
part
he'll
of it,
be
is
done
that
at 4.
He's taking so much time with people, right?
That's very nice
Yeah.
of him.
What's in all your boxes? What's your stuff?
What's in the box?
Your books.
I got
Okay.
some cookies for Justin.
Here's the thing. Treasure
I
hunters
love
are so
that.
legit. Did you make them?
Oh yeah, I'm a baker.
You're a baker? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's a theme.
There's
You're
so
not
many
our first
bakers.
baker today.
Okay.
You know,
So apparently what we're learning today is that bakers are treasure hunters.
they are.
Is there a correlation or what is it for you?
Do you
Is it
do you
kinda
sell them or do you just bake for yourself?
Yeah, I like to make things so.
I love to bake.
Do you
Jim
do you
can
sell
tell
them?
Do you sell them online or?
No, not yet. Maybe this
Not
is my
yet.
retirement plan.
Oh,
Yeah, well, let
if
us
you definitely
know,
start a website,
because
you
I
let
will
us
buy
know.
some
We'll support
cookies.
you.
All right.
We love
We
cookies.
like to eat cookies, and I like to eat cookies. I love cookies. They're delicious.
I love cookies.
How long you been baking?
20 years.
Oh my gosh. So you made Justin cookies.
Yes.
And you're
Thank
gonna
you for
bring them over
watching.
to him. What kind of cookies did you make?
Chocolate chip and then ginger.
Oh my god.
Oh, good
ginger
choices.
cookies. It's not a
Good
common
choices.
cookie anymore. It is so good. I love a ginger cookie with a tea that's called Constant Comics. So it's got clove and ginger mixed together. It's like,
Okay.
yeah, chef's kiss. Deliciousness. Have you been boots on the ground yet?
I have. I went down to southern New Mexico, Bonito Lake.
Oh my gosh. For all those New Mexico people out there, what was your piece of advice to them?
I don't think it's there.
Now you heard it, Froggy. If you're here, Froggy, he says it's not a Bonito Lake in New Mexico, friend.
Hey, you heard it here. It's not
You
us
heard it here,
saying
Froggy.
it. Just saying,
He's so funny.
Froggy.
He told
We
me,
actually
Froggy
have a
told me, I
lot.
think New Mexico, and I'm like, no, you got to.
We have a lot of
I
New
don't work in
Mexico, a few Arizona people. So not everybody here is Dillon, Montana. They're here for the book
Medina
signing, but
says
some people
505,
not.
baby. Oh my gosh.
505.
You
That's
guys
right.
oh, Froggy's in Idaho now. Damn, Froggy, I thought you were in New Mexico still. Okay. Well,
He
have
did.
fun
He
talking to
said he
Justin.
changed it from Idaho. It's now in Utah, according to
And now in
Audiobook.
Utah.
So,
Okay, well, down the line. Well, hello. No, she's like,
I
no,
di-
I don't want to be. Hey guys, am I okay if
we
I
got
film you?
another New Mexico here.
I mean, I mean, I know these
Another
people.
not in Dillon.
They all came. Where's the baby?
Team
she's
Reservoir.
playing.
I'm on that team.
You know, friends, it's so sweet. Okay, so these are our people, guys. Tell them where you came from.
I'm from Washington.
Okay. Look at,
Yes, I know
Riley's
that.
like, Riley's like, I'm not going to talk. Emma, leave me alone. Montana. Okay. Did you have fun last night?
Yeah.
It's a little wild, a little crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Were you guys around when the fight happened?
Yes.
You're like, yes, you were there, yeah. The fight happened right by their table, so that's why I had to ask. Well, look,
Yes.
ladies, listen, is it even a party if there's not a fight? I mean, come on, it's not even a party without a fight. It's true.
I know. I was in the middle of the live and had to jump up and be
from
like,
me.
"Hey,
Justin's
this is not going to happen."
From
Pull
Justin's
people away.
sister. Let's see, what are we gonna say? Hold
Justin's
on.
sister.
Hi, Lisa.
I will.
Team
I will.
Gossip.
I actually know your name, believe it or not.
Arizona is still in play. I worry about the heat there, but there are some places that are not as bad. So I do. A fight. So there were some
I can't
locals
read this
there.
so bad.
Most locals are so loving and caring, but there was some there that weren't happy that we basically took over that bar. And someone who brought the Goonies Never Die sign, Randy, they were mad at her thinking that they were in her way, and so like elbowed her really hard in the ribs, it was not good. And then this guy was in her face, and so I literally had to take my headphones off in the middle of the live, go over there and say, you're not gonna be in her face, let's go. I was trying to be nice about it. I'm like, everybody's having fun. They were yelling at me, get out of Dylan, we don't want you here. But most ever the locals though are loving, caring. They're so happy we're here. We're helping the economy. They love treasure hunters. Just a few. There's a few bad treasure hunters. There's a few. That's just how it goes. We try to be respectful to all the locals, and they left peacefully. Everything was fine. But poor Randy got elbowed really hard in the ribs. She's still a little sore. So. It was crazy. It was crazy. I mean, you literally see me get up. I'm like, nope, this is not happening. It was crazy.
I have to tell you something. Now, you said your name, and then I'm like, all right, but your sunglasses.
She's signing books like crazy.
Nancy?
Yep. We've been signing. We'll sign.
I know exactly who you guys are.
It's a little weird, but we'll do it, stuff like that, because we're not that famous. We're just normal people. We're like everybody else out here. So you don't. I need Froggy to sign my book. Now that's who I want to sign my book. So
I'd let Froggy sign it.
Froggy's kind of a big deal. I keep talking about him. I have been
so
talking
nice.
to people
He
about
was so
Froggy
nice.
all day long.
We do. We've been saying we're trying to get Froggy here. He may show up, so we're waiting. Froggy, show up. Get on a plane. Randy's so nice. She's so polite. She was just trying to help out. That she didn't deserve that, and so she's out here today. I saw her out here today. Talked to her for a bit. She's doing okay. She's doing good. So. Alaska. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know about Alaska. It's a little far.
Thank you so much.
Rob, you are correct.
There you go.
The person draw a map to the treasure. If the
Okay, what's your piece
solve
of
the
advice
poem.
for when people get out here and come out to Dillon? Tell some people what to do.
Know where you're going, what you need. Safety
Know where you're
first.
going. What you need, safety
Do you
first.
need bear spray? Do you need GPS? Do you need extra water? Do you need a rain jacket?
It's smart. You don't want to come out without what you need.
Essentials.
Yes,
That's good
there's
advice.
safety
Okay, I don't wanna
rules
hold
being
you back.
passed around.
The
So
line is moving. Have fun, guys.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes.
I'm with the local paper. Can I do a quick interview with you?
Sure.
This is
Hold
gonna
on.
be
Take
interesting.
me down off the thing really quick, Jam.
all right. Man, Emma's so popular. They're like, hey, we're doing local people. We want to see that. They actually, K-Pro did so much work. I actually talked to the Chamber of Commerce person, and they were like, K-Pro helped out so much. Emma helped out so much. We really appreciate it. So K-Pro's out there. She's giving stuff out. I don't know if they're live, but you need to check out their channel. They're going to put stuff up. I think they're going to go live tonight too to show Justin's thing. So make sure you go to their channel. You like, you comment, subscribe. They put videos up from yesterday, Justin going to every bar. So if you haven't been to Calazar's, Emma's such a natural. I'm her biggest fan. So, but if you haven't been to the Calazar's, they're so amazing. They're so welcoming. She's out here smiling, shaking everybody's hands. Everybody loves K-Pro. And we wish Mike was here, but that's okay. He's at home. He's making sure these videos get up. So thanks for him. So, and she is the social butterfly. She's so welcoming. Do not be afraid to come up to talk to either of us, but Emma especially, just go right up to her and be like, hey, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. I love your show, or you're just seem really nice. And she's great. What you see on camera, that's literally her. That's who she is. So Treasure Hunt with Us needs to add the questions. Are all hints and clues contained within the same state of the treasure location? That's a good question. I don't know if we're going to get to add. I know there's been kind of rumors on that, but things change so much. If we can add questions, we'll do the best we can. So, yeah, we'll do the best we can to get some questions in. But I heard he has at least 20 to 30 questions. I heard some of them are really good. You're not going to want to miss it. I heard one of them might have to pertain to the 1 mile thing, where people were questioning, is it 1 mile to the spot to know where the treasure is, and then you got to hike farther, or is it 1 mile to the actual treasure? So I heard that one might be answered tonight. What was some of the other questions I heard may be answered? Now, again, Justin has the questions. He knows how he wants to answer it. It's not going to be a surprise, hey, shocker, when he was on us, that's a lot of things. You want to see the reaction, see their face, see their things. And I bet you he was probably like, oh, I want to be more prepared and stuff. He's been so generous with his time. So we really appreciate it. So I'm in the event center. Okay. So this is where Justin is going to be. We have chairs set up. We have tables. So if people want to come, they get their book, they want to rest, they need a place to stand, they don't want to be in the sun. My mom's out here, she's sitting right there, she's helping me out. She's selling shirts. We got a few left. We got the Dylan Montana, take the ticket to ride with the killer raccoon. We made these. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, so I'm in here. Come say hi to me. What's it called? We'll put the whole stream on hold just so I could say hello. I just had two brothers come in here. We did hugs, we did pictures, we did it all. So, seeing you guys, more important than live. Kind of. We'll usually put Emma on. We'll put the Emma on the stage. We'll put me on the stage. And that way, now she's talking to someone. You guys just have to listen to me. Sorry. That's right. Get the clap to the mom. So our mom is the best. She's always so supportive. We're like, hey, FYI, we're going to treasure hunters now, and you're part of the team. And she goes, okay. And we're like, oh, by the way, we're going to do a YouTube channel. She goes, I don't want to be on YouTube. And I'm like, that's okay. You don't have to. She goes, you're going to kill it. You're going to do great. You guys are amazing. We're like, oh, well, thank you. She just builds us up always. So, you feel like you could do anything. Rob, hit me up at an email, comments@treasurehuntwithus.com. What's it called? I'll see what I can do for you. What's it called? Our mom just supports us always in everything we do, makes us feel like we can do anything, which is why we try to do anything. So, I'm still waiting to be an astronaut. I'm waiting for my call back from NASA. So did I tag him correctly in the question? I don't know if we're taking questions. So if we are, how can you get me questions? Because this chat moves pretty quick and I'm talking and I'm interrupted by people, so I don't see everything. So if we are taking questions, I'll find out. We still have time. I don't know. Justin's no way going to be done at 4. I just can't see it because he's too generous with his time. He doesn't want to be rude. So, someone's back.
Hey, what is happening here? Hold on. Sorry, I must have moved it. Or Scott did, because this isn't normally where it's at. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Okay. So, hi, sorry about that. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're not wrong. Oh, K-Pro just got her book signed with D-Pro.
K-Pro.
K-Pro
Are they
is in the
there?
house. I think she's coming this way. So,
Sweet.
Justin is just tearing through it. He's meeting people. He's talking to everybody. He's
Are they
standing. I'm
taking
not sure if he's
questions?
finally going
More
to take a break.
questions?
Yes, we will take more questions. So, if people want to pop questions in here, maybe Mom can write them down.
No,
We'll go
I
drop
don't
them in
know
the
if it's
treasure
here. I'm thinking maybe in Discord. Well, let's talk to K-Pro when
Send
she
them to-
comes over.
Okay,
Because
she's
the
coming
chat,
this way.
I
She's
can't
signing a
monitor the
book.
chat.
Hold on, she's signing a book right now.
Look
There
at
you go.
that.
She's
She's
signing
so
the
generous
book.
with her time.
Because that's how this
is
community
bride
works. We all
gift
know
from-
each other. People want to see. She inspires people to get out here and do things. This is fantastic.
We're going to try to get these questions in, but we don't know if we get to add questions. So if you
He
try to
told
add a
me
question,
we can add questions. He told me we
he
can add
said
questions.
that. I'm going to add it.
He said
Right up.
that.
I'm going to scream from
Hi,
the crowd.
guys. How are you?
Hey, I want to
Come
know
on over.
this.
Okay, so these lovely people, we met them last night. They were there when I knocked a lady over.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Yes, it was
I'm-
fantastic. You didn't know you were
Okay,
coming to a wrestling event.
So they were Forest Fen original hunters.
Yes, we
Tell
got a
somebody
lot of
something
Forest
you think that
Fenners.
they need to know. Anything you want.
About this treasure hunt?
You can talk about anything you want on my channel. Anything you want. What do people need to know to be treasure hunters? How about that?
Oh, you just have to have a good spirit, an open mind, and willing to accept anything.
I love that your voice is almost gone from last night,
Oh,
too.
it is.
And get out there.
Get out
Mine
there.
too.
That's
Mine
Pay
too.
attention to everybody else, because they may not be going the way you're going, but they'll help you think about their things differently. And that's the important thing.
Yes.
Always think about things differently.
Exactly. You guys are going to be here getting your book signed tonight. Are you guys going to be out at Cranny's later on?
Of course. We'll pick you up off the floor.
Yeah, hey, somebody's got to do it. It's a horrible job, but somebody's got to
100%.
do it. Have fun.
100%, Joshua.
That's the thing. Like, this is so great, guys. All this community constantly in motion, meeting people. If you have an opportunity to go to events, do it, because you'll never know the people you meet, the friendships you make. They're fantastic.
They're so nice. I've met so many people. I've met so many people.
these lovely ladies were sitting over on the thing, and then we were talking about t-shirts. Did you go?
Yes, we need. We're going.
They're going to the event center. Jim, you'll see Jim. He'll be sitting there. You can't miss him. He's
Is that what he is?
I'm in the event center.
Gray hair.
What
Size
size?
2 for the
What
ladies
2?
with gray hair. You said what size you want, ladies?
Oh.
We have medium,
That's a
large.
medium.
I think I'll do a medium or large, a small or a
Okay.
medium.
We don't have any small. So
Okay, that's fine.
Jam.
Yeah,
Let me
medium.
tell you about Jam. I'm like, I'm going to order all these sizes. I'm going to order
They're
all
coming.
these
You
shirts.
see who
He's
they
like,
are, right?
the people aren't going to buy these
see who
shirts.
they are?
And I'm like, yeah, maybe they will. I'm like, here's the thing. We sell them, and we'll just put money back into what we're giving away, right? And he's like, we'll never sell that many shirts.
You need to
We'll never sell that many shirts.
I should listen to her. She's always
Wisdom
right.
hides. What is it? Wisdom.
Yes. Hides and shadowed sights.
Shadowed sight.
Or in
Gotcha.
older sisters. Or in older sisters. That's what that poem should say. Wisdom hides in older sisters.
You didn't even tell me you had a brother named Justin all these years, and you expect me to listen to you? Come on. Come
Sharon
on.
Graces has been telling people I'm Justin's sister. I'm not Justin's sister.
I'm trying to make that stick.
Part of the cipher.
She's always right.
That's
Froggy.
part of the
You're right.
cipher. Who's Justin's real sister?
Yes.
So I don't always get to see the chat. If you guys wanted me to see something,
You guys coming out. I love all your
say
post-it
message
notes.
mom. Say, hey mom, she's right next to me. Tell Jan that to pay attention to this message. So what's it called? She's right next to me. If you guys wanted me to say something or see something that I missed, just message her. Say at mom. And what's it called? We'll get an answer.
I will tell mom to tell you.
No,
to listen
I'm
to
talking
you
to the crowd. I'm not talking to
My
you.
gosh. You know what? I'm having
Justin's sisters, right?
Justin sign my book, Listen to Your Mama, because I bought 2 of them for my boys. Listen to
Yes.
Listen to your mama.
Listen to your mama.
That's
I love
probably the
that.
best advice I heard all day. I'm going to have to make sure I say that to my kids. Listen, I was in Dillon, Montana, and they say, listen to your mama.
How you doing?
I love it. I love it. Well, thank you, ladies. Go enjoy. Okay. Hey, guys, am I okay to film you?
Sure.
Okay. Tell me where you
Oh, why
came
not?
from.
Why not? Why film me? Oh, we on movie now? We on a movie? Oh, wow. What's going on?
Tell me where you guys came from.
Frankfurt, Germany.
Really?
Yes.
I was in Germany in December. It's beautiful.
It
I
is.
I was on the Rhine. I went on a cruise on the river on the Rhine. That's actually why I'm a treasure hunter. No joke. No joke. We took a Viking cruise, my mom and I, and my in-laws, and it took me 4 days to stop panicking because I couldn't access my work computer.
Oh,
I said,
no.
this is not a natural state of being. It's not okay to be that anxious about not being able to work. I need a hobby. And then I called Jim and we're talking and he's like, yeah, I need a hobby too. And I'm like, I'm going to find us a hobby. We could do it together.
Treasure hunting.
And January 1st, I was doom scrolling on the Instagram because, everybody needs it. That turned out was going to be the hobby I was going with. And then I changed my mind. And they're like, what's this? And I found a treasure hunt. And without that other treasure hunt, I never would have gotten here. Oh, hello.
In case you guys don't know, so can you tell each person along the way?
There she is. Uncle Hiram.
He's up front selling CDs and signing them. Not a lot of people know, but he's around the side. So you tell everybody as they come by.
Okay, yeah, we're going to have to let them know,
Make
Uncle
sure
Hiram.
He's now set up. His table's set up. I
Okay.
got a couple CDs. Some people, he signed them. We might be seeing these as giveaways.
We interviewed Depot earlier.
Yes.
Excellent.
We learned about what you do if you're a treasure hunting kid, how you manage your parents.
You roll your eyes a lot.
Yeah. His advice was good. He said, pay attention and get out and have fun with them. Come on.
I bought him a dirt bike. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. You want your kids to go out with you, you buy them a dirt bike. Now I know the secret.
They love you forever. Okay, so
April, why don't you tell everybody what you're up to next?
Well, Justin just invited David to go fly fishing.
That's amazing. You're going to get your fishing in.
Pick a better fly fisher.
So we got the fly rod and all of that. And we haven't been able. And he's like, well, why don't I just set it up for you? And you guys, he's like, I'll get in touch.
Justin's so
You poor
good.
thing. You poor thing having such good, cool friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Poor
we'll see
thing.
we'll see that if it happens. But if it
Yes.
happen. You know what? He's
Uncle
made
Hiram
everything
looked
happen
like
so
he
far
could
that you said
jam.
to me.
So I'll say the line is about an hour and a half behind. He knows it. He's trying to go through quicker. He is
Is anybody helping or coming through? Or?
They're encouraging him to go quicker.
Okay.
So, and then, but he is committing after the Q&A. He'll keep signing if there's anyone left.
Do you hear that, guys? So after the Q&A, Justin is so generous with his time that he's
This is
saying that if he doesn't get
ridiculous.
you through this now, he's committed to coming back and making sure. At the end of the day, really, that's what matters is that, you know, they brought the batch system, and you never knew. I mean, there's a human element, right? There's a human element. A, are people going to talk longer than they need to? B, is Justin going to ask you questions?
We got to go get some food.
Hey, have some fun. Yeah, it's definitely, food is good. Food is good. But that's the thing. So it's like, he's making sure everybody gets the time that they need to do the things that they need to do. Now, I want to go back and talk to this gentleman from Germany because that's pretty far
Really
to come.
quick, I just wanted to say, Justin, thank you so much. I mean, you're so generous. I mean,
He's
who
super
does
generous
this?
with his
Nobody else does this. He's such a good
Right.
guy. Germany in the house.
Germany.
We're
Okay,
so excited.
So,
Sprechen die
okay,
Deutsch.
so are you?
Ja, hallo, wie geht's?
Oh.
Yeah, that was all he knew.
That's all I know. I know that
Like we
I
grew
know
up,
a
our
few
mom
other things,
always,
but
she
they're
took
bad
high
words.
school German, and so she used to say all kinds of little sayings, right? But they
But you
didn't
forgot.
stick. Yeah, well, they didn't
Yes.
stick except for Sprechen Sie Deutsch. We always, she'll say something, we're like, oh, Sprechen Sie Deutsch. That's
She
what
only
we're
teach you the bad words.
Yes, I do know some bad words.
Right?
I do know some bad
But
words.
I thought Germany was fantastic and beautiful. It was so
And
stunning.
clean.
It was very clean, and actually the people were very nice, and the food was delicious.
Some of the Germans are nice.
Oh,
But
really?
not all of them.
You know, I didn't meet any mean people. Nobody was mean to me, but I smile a lot, so I think that people generally will be nice to me.
Because
Or
you're
be
blonde
irritated.
hairs. That's why they're nice to you.
Well, he's punking you because he doesn't live in Germany. He's obviously from Germany.
Yeah.
Frankfurt,
We,
Germany.
we split our time. Now we live in Ruidoso, New Mexico during winter and spring. And we live here at Elkhorn Hot Springs
Oh my gosh!
during the summer and fall.
So I went up to
Wow.
Elkhorn not yesterday, but the day before, because I walked into the Grasshopper Inn, which is not a restaurant. I mean, they're bed and breakfast, and she's like, "Well, maybe they're serving breakfast over at the Elkhorn." So I walked in, and I said, there was a lady sitting there. I'm like, "Oh, do we just sit anywhere?" And she's like, "Yeah, sit anywhere." So I go and I sit down, and we're talking, and a lady walks up, and she just puts down 2 plates of food, and I'm like,
Oh my.
I
asking
I
whether
didn't
you
order
were
that.
staying there?
Hey,
No.
don't get me wrong.
They
It was
just give you
pancakes, it was
food.
sausage, it was eggs, and I just said the right word. I said, "Thank you." And then I looked at Scott and I went, I don't know how we pay for this. I don't even.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm like, and so she goes, I'm going, "Oh my gosh, do you have cash?" I don't know. Lesson learned. And then she walks up 10 minutes later and she goes, "Oh, by the way, that's $10 per plate." First of all, $10 for sausage, eggs, and pancakes, and it was delicious. They were the nicest people. But just so you know, if you walk in there, they're going to serve you what they've got, not what you ask for. And it was delicious. It was good.
For breakfast, yes.
Yeah. For breakfast, do they do other things for dinner?
Oh, yeah. They have a regular menu.
They have a regular menu? Okay, good. I don't want to give misinformation because, I'm not about it. But
And prime rib on the weekends, on
prime
Saturday.
rib on the weekends, on Saturdays. It was really cool. I didn't know that was all up there. We're going to try to rent a cabin the next time we come.
Oh,
Because they have some great cabins up there.
Yeah,
Such a
rock
beautiful
cabin.
area.
Rustic.
Is that what we're calling it? It's got some beautiful rustic cabins. Rustic
No
cabins.
toilets, the cabins, okay? Outside.
Well, there's two
I
of
love
them.
his accent.
There's Bear Paw and Rock Chuck, and they both have facilities.
All the other ones don't.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I'm going to be honest. I prefer one with a bathroom. If
Thank
I'm honest, I do prefer one with a bathroom.
Yes.
I don't blame
I'm not a go in the woods kind of girl.
You
but
are.
I'm-
You do it all the time now.
No, I mean, yeah, 'cause I'm a hiker now, apparently, so that's what happens. So, have you been following that? Have you been doing the hunting stuff?
Oh, we just found out about it on our way down here, so.
And you're just gonna go meet them?
What?
Was following the thing.
You did the forest
Oh,
fence?
yeah. All the forest.
There's a lot of forest fen hunters here.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh! Well, we wish you luck. Any advice for people coming to this area that you think we should know?
Well, just know that it is rugged territory and that
It's
you have to
rugged.
respect it. And
Yes.
there is, 2 pages in the back of Justin's book that talk all about how you should prepare yourself and take that very seriously.
I think that's
Thank
great
you.
advice.
Thank you. It's also on his website.
For fun. I know where the treasure is.
You know where the
Yeah.
treasure is?
But
When
I'm
you
not
go pick
telling
it up.
nobody.
When you find
know
it,
where it is.
come on our
With an
show.
accent like that, I just believe I just
I'm
believe.
I'm gonna learn more
true,
German.
it's
You come on
true.
our show, we'll talk in German. We'll have
You
make
find
it
that
fun.
treasure. You come back on our show. We'll interview you again.
What is that show?
We are Treasure Hunt with Us. It's Treasure Hunt with Us.
Oh,
Exactly. I mean, it's an easy name to remember. Yes. What were we going to do today? Oh, we're going to go Treasure Hunt with Us.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Well, have fun and good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, can I interview you?
Sure.
Are you locals?
We are from Butte.
You're from Butte. Okay.
Butte, that's local.
That's local, right? That's local. What's 2 hours? Hour and a half? Hour and a half. Okay. Did you know about the book before you guys like when did you guys get involved? Tell us everything.
2 months ago. Yeah, when we started back.
Golden Greed? Forest Service, is that where you learned about it? Was from Forest Service?
Yeah. Our boss knows that we fixate on things, so he gave us something to fixate on.
He's like, you guys need a new hobby.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you gone boots on the ground?
We have a couple times. Yeah.
Okay. What's your advice to the people watching who are not here?
Just get out there. Yeah.
Okay. How close do you think you are?
Atlanta. We only have half-baked ideas. I don't think we're very close.
Yeah. We're honest about half baking. That's a good about. It's so gooey.
Yeah.
You know, you take those half-baked ideas and you just cook them a little bit more. You cook them just a little bit more, and those half-baked ideas become full
Forest
ideas.
Services, have you guys had to have any calls, like people get lost or anything like that?
Not that we've heard of so far. We're low man on the totem pole there, so we just hear the talks.
We're low men on the totem pole too.
Yes.
So like that's why we ask questions like that.
No, we've heard stories of phone calls that they've gotten, but nothing of like having to go find anyone.
Oh well, that's good. So that's good. That means that nobody's gotten lost. I know where all my people are. Do you know where all your people are?
Should always know where your
None of
people are.
But no, but somebody told me the other day that one of their solves is up near Butte.
Okay.
So it's like, I mean, it's on the map.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
We've heard that a few times. Yeah.
It's interesting because you can have like hundreds of people reading the same book, reading the same poem, analyzing the same data with completely different ideas about what
Everybody
they're
thinks
seeing.
differently,
Everybody's
and that's
got
what's
something
best part.
different.
That's what's so
Where
great
do you
about these
think it
events.
is?
On the ground somewhere.
Oh,
He
he's
thinks
good.
it's on the ground.
What if it's hanging in
I'm
a
gonna
tree?
quote you on that.
What if it's hanging in a
He thinks
tree?
it's on the ground. I think you might be right. It
Ask
also
him
could be
this.
in a tree, but it also could be on the ground.
Does he think there's a Tucker there?
Do you
That's
think
the
that-
question.
Do you think there's something to do with Tucker at the location?
No.
I think he's brilliant. I think he's brilliant. Cam thinks that Tucker's on. I just don't think. So he thinks it's. Well, what do you think? So you know he says there's a container, and you'll know what it is. What do you think it is that's going to make that container identifiable?
I don't know.
This man has no information for us. He doesn't want to share his secret.
He's not.
You'll
He
know it when
probably
you see it.
knows
Well,
the container.
You heard it here first, guys. Still in Montana. You'll know it when you see it. Okay.
It's true,
Well, I
actually.
wish you guys good luck. Thank you for keeping our forest safe. We will not pollute. And
Appreciate it. There
find us on treasurehuntwithus.com. And if anybody gets lost, tell us about it.
Okay.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
We will.
We're gonna keep going down the line 'cause this line keeps getting longer and longer and longer, guys. Look at
Oh my gosh.
that. Longer
That's
and longer
crazy.
and longer. Am I okay to interview you guys? Oh, them? Oh, there. She won't let me interview. She said I got to interview you.
Wanna interview me?
I'm gonna interview you.
Gotta
Come
be
on up.
safe out there.
Tell me where you're from.
Spearfish, South Dakota.
Oh my God.
Hey, you
What
guys
a
are the
cool
guys I
name.
watched. You guys interviewed Justin, didn't you?
We did
Yeah.
interview
We did.
Justin. We did. That's
did.
Cam. He's
Thanks
over
for
the
getting that
event.
information for us.
Thank you.
Of
We're gonna have more
course.
information tonight when Justin does the QA. I heard there's gonna be a lot of really good questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna be
We'll
here for the
see.
Q&A?
We are not going to be here for the Q&A. No.
Well,
You're gonna miss the Q&A.
watch us. Watch
I have
Calazar's.
a deadline to make.
You got a deadline?
Yeah.
Like what kind of deadline? What do you do?
I deliver stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
great.
You do have a deadline. Okay. We're going to be live streaming, so you'll be able to, if you can't watch it tonight, you can still watch it tomorrow when it comes back
Yes,
on.
it'll be us.
Because
Calazar's. They're also gonna stream it too.
They're gonna be
so
streaming
you'll
too
have
live.
And you guys are beyond the map.
No, we are Treasure Hunt with us.
Treasure hunt with us. Okay.
We are
Yes.
Treasure Hunt with us. That's
I-
okay.
I
There's
subscribe to you.
options. There's
I
options.
subscribe
Oh,
to you.
sweet.
Yeah.
You
Thank
should be
you.
subscribing to
Yeah.
everybody because
Yeah.
you never know what people are saying. Like we subscribe to everybody. We subscribe to
Yep.
Froggy.
So where do you think it is?
Hey, bro.
So before this week, I was sure it was here.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to.
Why not after this week? What have you heard?
I checked all my spots and it wasn't there.
We gotta find more
Yeah,
spots.
but here's the thing: is you get out there. and
We
you
are
look
boots
at
on
your
the ground a
spots.
lot.
The reality is, it could still be there, and I just haven't touched it. Think about in Forest Bend, how many
Oh,
people
that
walked
is
over
so
Jack
bad.
Steve's spot, right, and never picked it up. So it could still very well be here, but I had some other spots that I hadn't been focusing on that I thought I'm going to give a little more attention to.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people here. I would be surprised that it couldn't have been found already.
Sure. And it's fair to say that these people being serious enough to come, that one of us here is going to be the one to find it.
Super logical, right?
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, that's really logical advice. What's a piece of advice you would give the people who are watching at home?
One step at a time.
That's good stuff. One
You know,
step at a time. That's true.
Don't think you're going to make it to the 4 clues later if you don't know what the first one is.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's so funny.
Yes.
So in Forrest Gump, they always say people always talked about where warm waters halt. Where in the
Right.
poem do you think is the beginning, the first clue?
Is it
You
where
wanna share?
can you
don't wanna
find what
share?
lives in
Somewhere
time?
that lives in time.
So
Yeah.
somewhere. So he thinks it's somewhere in lives in time. That's a good place to start, right?
I like legends and things like that,
Yeah.
like legendary
Yes.
time things, and yep.
That's fantastic. Well, you got a good question for him when you get up there? Will you share it with us?
I don't know.
He's gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna wing it.
Yeah,
He's gonna,
gonna
wing,
wing
it.
it.
He's gonna wing it. That's okay. Winging it's fine. What about you? You have a good question for him?
Thanks for your time.
What's up, Jim? How
Jason,
you
you
doing,
were the
brother?
best. What's up? How are you?
That's his initials.
You gonna come
That's
say
his
hi
last
to me?
name
You gotta
for
come
him.
say hi to me. I'm
don't
in
ever
the
come
event
out here.
center.
Nice job.
He's holding
I'm
on
here.
to me inside.
I'm
You
gonna
know
go back
what?
and watch this.
He wants me to get sunburned. That's really what it
Yeah.
is. He wants me to be the one sunburned. No, he's holding down the fort because there's firm Wi-Fi in the event center.
We're gonna take a selfie
We're
together.
gonna take a selfie, all of us.
Hold on.
And then you can go back and
I got it.
now.
Yeah, he
I
smiles.
don't know if I was doing it right.
Where do you come
I don't
from?
know what angle you have me
Oklahoma.
at.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, Oklahoma.
There, said it twice.
The OK state. I
How
love
far
it.
is it to get here?
22 hours. If you drive.
Did you fly? Are you
I flew.
That's a smart man.
You flew. That's
smart.
the way
We
to
came
do
from
it.
Carolina. I'm like, I'm not flying.
So
That's long. He drove 14 hours.
flew here like a bird.
Sure. Come on. Okay, tell him. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Are you getting him? Okay, tell us your name.
Jameson.
You're Jameson. Jameson, how long
Jameson.
have you been
That's a
a treasure
good name,
hunter?
Jameson.
Since we've watched Golden Green.
Okay,
That's
so
we
since
got a lot
March,
of Golden Green people.
Do
I
you
love
tell your
it.
friends that you're a treasure hunter?
No, not really.
Is it because you don't want them to hunt too, and you want the treasure for
No.
yourself?
Yep.
Is
I
it
like
because,
that
or is it
attitude.
because they're a little cringe, and you're like, I got too much
Oh.
riz to be spreading out that I'm a treasure hunter?
Nobody talks like that. Nobody talks
Hey,
like
no
that.
cap, no cap.
Hey,
You know,
you should
you
see it
bet.
in middle school.
Is it like that?
Yes.
Jam like a middle
Pretty
schooler?
much. Yeah.
He says you're like a
Put the
middle
fries in
schooler,
the,
Jam.
in the bag. I am.
What's advice
I got a
to kids that are
14-year-old.
your
So
age you'd like to give them about being a treasure hunter?
Have fun.
Wow. Hold
It's
on.
fun.
Let me give this to you. You stay right here. Jam,
Have
ask him a question.
fun.
I'm going to go get him something.
Have fun. Where is your favorite? So, which book are you're looking into? Beyond the Map's Edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't read it, but I've just like looked into it a little.
Have you read the poem though?
Yes, I've read the poem.
Did you read the poem and you're like, I could do this. I could figure
Yes.
this out. Yes. What was your favorite part of Golden Breed?
Probably at the very end when they just got like told us that there was the treasure and all that stuff.
Okay,
Right?
buddy.
Wasn't that shocking?
Thank you for letting me interview you. Every
Let me
good
ask you
treasure
this.
hunter needs a compass.
Yes. That way
There
you don't get
go.
lost.
Keep up the good work. Okay. Oh, are you playing with that little slot? Do you need
Bet. Bet
Hold
I
on, we
know
got
it.
a little tiny treasure hunter down here. Ready?
Oh my god! That's so cute.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, she got the
Okay.
sloth. I remember
You
her
want
from
me to go
last
get
night.
Get you a book now? Okay, I'm gonna go
Hey,
get her a
Pro tried to
bookmark.
tell
I'll
me
be
that
right
was a
back.
raccoon. I'm like, I'm pretty sure raccoons are
I'll be right
great. Emma is the best. Love her. That is the cute sloth. Oh, she's gone. She is gone. So she has stepped out. She's getting him probably something, a little something to give to him. Is that Scott there? Scott's messing with something.
Don't want the iPad to fall.
Do not let the iPad fall again. This little girl, she was there last night playing some pool, playing with the sloth, with their family. I love it when they bring the kids out.
Your sloth needs one? Okay, there you go. Your sloth can have one too. Absolutely.
love
You want to
that.
say hi to the
This
people at
sloth is
home? Hi. I tell them you're a treasure hunter. You're too cute. Okay,
No,
we're gonna
she's
keep
good.
moving on, sweetie.
Do you
Have
have
fun.
the
Have fun.
bookmarks?
Here's the thing.
Where are they?
Eh,
Let's put them out so that people can.
treasure hunting starts at all ages. Would you like?
No, the one in the red box.
Probably take a picture of yourself.
Thank you. Well, if she does, come on back.
Emma, do you have the bookmarks with you?
I mean these?
Oh, you do.
These
Yes,
bookmarks?
okay.
No, I don't have
Making
them.
sure people have some
I
bookmarks.
don't have
You gotta
them.
have bookmarks. Yes.
You know what I mean? We did keep some back so that if we needed people at home,
I do have
them.
some.
We did.
Yes. They can email us comments@treasureharvesters.com. Obviously, I won't be able to check
Wait,
today.
94, you saw a rattlesnake?
No.
I'm out. I'm out for rattlesnake.
You know.
Okay, so here's our problem.
You know.
My battery's going low.
It's a little process.
Do you know where the power pack is?
If it was,
We're gonna have to unplug the mic.
Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll plug in the power pack. We'll unplug the mic. You'll still be able to hear me because I'm super loud, right?
Yes.
Exactly. We should have probably thought about that.
Jason Indy, I appreciate that, but for some reason, I cannot update anybody in the moderator. I would love to put you as moderator. I would totally do that. I would have did that for Hulu too, just because it's Hulu. But for some reason, it does not let me change anything. So I have nothing to add. It's
really
not
bad
showing
at
me cats
YouTubing.
in the
Sorry,
studio.
guys.
So
Okay, I'm gonna get back to interviewing people. Let's go see.
let's see
Let's
that.
see
I'm
where
gonna try
people are from.
again to get the comments to show up, but
Mike,
they have not
I
shown
don't
up.
know if you're okay with me interviewing you because you're giving me a look like, don't talk to me, lady.
no more.
No? Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay,
have to.
tell us where you're from. You're also
Oh,
from
another
Oklahoma.
Oklahoman.
I drug him with me.
He drug him with you. You're a forced treasure hunter?
It's not here. It's in New Mexico. Everybody go to New
We have a lot of New Mexico people.
So he
We-
drug you here. How
We
did
have
he
a lot of
convince
New
you to become a
Mexico
treasure
people
hunter?
here.
12, 30.
What was the secret? Did he say there's millions?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, that would do it for me too. But that would do it for me too. Do you think? Okay, so obviously he's trying to convince us to go to New Mexico. Do you think that people are smarter to be in Montana or New Mexico? Don't you look at him like that. Don't you look at him like that.
Alaska.
Alaska?
Alaska.
Listen, guys, here's a lesson. We're learning a valuable lesson from an Oklahomian.
We had Alaskans here, and Alaskans said it's not an
Subterfuge
Alaska.
is fun. That's what we're learning.
So it's too dangerous.
For sure. I don't know that it's there though.
I'm going to tell you something someone said to me earlier today. A map doesn't necessarily all happen in one location. Every map has a starting point. That's what he said to me, and I was like, "Oh man, guys, did you need some? You guys need a bookmark?
I got seriously.
Yeah, you guys want a bookmark too? There you go. Nope, you're like, I'm not reading the book. You can't make me.
What's your name?
I'm Emma.
Bon.
Nice to
I believe
meet you.
that's what
so
bears
you follow us.
say
You have been
also
following us? You
about
make him
us.
follow us?
Hey,
I
it's a
started
free
watching
meal
it.
in the wilderness.
Stop. He started watching us on episode 1. Even our mom didn't watch episode
Before it
1.
wasn't even together.
Yeah.
You were my boots on the ground. You were like, you know, come here. I can't look at it.
That's crazy.
No, we can 10 bars.
Oh, nice to meet you. That's fantastic.
I love that. I love
Listen,
that.
we
Thank you
make
so
videos,
much.
And I learned yesterday that I have a catchphrase. Apparently, I say, "Hi guys, Emma here," and I just
Yeah.
thought I was saying just in case you didn't know who I was.
Yeah.
But hi guys, Emma here. And somebody's like, "Can you do that for me?" I want a video meeting you and you going hi. I'm like, I can do anything pretty much. But I didn't know if our videos weren't helpful, and I've had so many people say, "No, I was able to do this. It helped me with that." So that helps me because I want to make sure I'm showing people things that can be helpful.
I felt like, no, you're like, I need to be out here with you.
You should always show up where we
This
are.
is
Like,
what every
I
night
definitely say, "Hey guys,
we've
we're
seen
going
that
out there, we put
people
this
come up.
location."
This is how we talk to them. We interact. It's
We
such
go
good
home
times.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
So
go tomorrow,
people
but
at the
we'll
bar
be
tonight,
back.
we're going to be
We'll
at
be
Cranny's
around
again
August.
because they're treated us so well. So we want to treat
Scott's
them
the one
well.
who's here.
They let us go live there
Wait.
last night. And
Yeah.
so
I'm
if you're
trying to
out, you're here,
Yeah,
you're like,
I'm
hey, I want to go
I
have a
went to
drink
my
with
last
Emma and
place
Jam.
today.
Come on out.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm actually doing the announcements for the unit, so I'll be there. But find me. I'll be walking around. At six. But we'll be walking around over there. Come find us for sure. Okay, I'm gonna
Nice
go.
meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. Hey, I'm glad you got convinced to be a treasure hunter. We need more good treasure hunters. Okay, gentlemen, I'm okay to interview you. You good with that?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so tell me.
Oh, is that the same thing on the bookmark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I got a bookmark.
You
Yeah.
got a bookmark? Or did you
Definitely.
have a second?
Oh yeah, I'll take another one
You wanna
for
take
sure.
another one?
Definitely.
What if you need to mark two people?
I got a thing for raccoons too, huh?
Do you really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
big time.
That's cool.
Do you like the shirts then? How about the shirts? Did you show him the shirt?
Tell me where you get. He knows the shirt. He said, "Is that same
Oh.
from the bookmark?"
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You guys from here? Or
It is. We made
Huh?
that
California.
logo.
Where in California?
California.
So we're
The
born and
Bay
raised there.
Area.
Where?
So grew up between Nevada and Bonega Bay.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Oakland. Oh, well, I was born in Alameda,
Oakland?
but grew up in Oakland.
Okay.
Castro
Yeah.
Valley at the moment.
Okay, what
Same
about
thing.
you?
Okay.
Okay, nice. Oh, from Michigan. Oh my gosh, that's where we live in California.
All the way uptown.
Yeah, but Michigan's nice and all that.
Michigan is nice.
You get the
So
whole season.
Michigan's
how
nice.
long did it take you
It
to
gets
get here?
cold in the winter though.
24 hours.
24 hours to get here from Michigan. I know you're about 14. Well, Castro Valley was about.
Oh no, it's about 15, and then we stopped one day, so we took a
Yeah,
little drive.
not
But yeah, it's
that
fine.
bad.
2 days.
Have you guys had a chance to go boots on the ground since you've been here so far?
Not yet.
Not
yet?
this time.
Not this time. Are you gonna get a chance before you leave?
I will have to.
I'm
I'm not gonna leave without going boots on the ground.
What?
It's cold.
Yeah.
I know.
But, no, I just, I like the area. I like the area.
Beautiful, right?
And then also at the same time, why are we here again? I've been here before, twice already. So.
Do you hear that? He's been here before twice already.
That's a good place to
Montana's a
be.
beautiful state.
That's all he's
It
saying is
is.
Montana's a beautiful state. That's really all he's saying is that Montana is a beautiful state.
What is he saying about Montana
It's just a
though?
beautiful state,
It
right?
is a beautiful state, I'm telling you.
It's
But at
beautiful.
the same time, you never know.
You never
Would you-
know.
What, hey,
Would
never
you-
know.
Would you
I've
say
been
it's a
here
state
when
of
there was
gold?
snow, now there's less snow, then now there's even less snow. But, I keep going back.
This is my third time too.
Yeah.
And so, actually, the first time I got here, there wasn't snow. The second time I got here, there was snow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then now it's just beautiful, right?
No, it is gorgeous. But yeah, before there was snow, I'm talking about out in the wood. Man, I couldn't walk in it without, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. The most I got was ankle deep so far. When I
Oh, no, it was fine.
You had serious snow.
Hey, you gotta live a little,
Oh my gosh. I'm going to tell you, if it's waist deep, I'm out. Waist deep, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was fine, though. It was fine.
What's your advice, since you've had a few times out here, what's your advice to people?
Have fun and love life. It's simple, and don't leave no trash where you go. Take
Pick
your
up
trash
after
away.
yourself. Don't leave trash. That's great
It's simple.
advice.
It better be cleaner than when you got there.
Yes, that's
and
beautiful advice.
it don't matter. I smoke cigarettes. I don't even throw my cigarettes on the ground. I throw them in the trash. I make sure they're out.
Leave it like you found it or better. That's great advice. That's great advice.
but
Have
no,
fun.
Most definitely.
Come to the Q&A tonight. There's going to be some
So
great answers.
do we gotta pay to go there?
No,
No.
it's free.
Okay, so where do we go? Right there?
See that building right
Yeah.
there? That's an important thing to know, guys. The Q&A is completely free. It's completely free.
Do we have to check in by a certain time?
You don't have to check in at all. You come, there's seats sat in there. You come in the door when you want. You leave when you want. We don't
6
hold
to
you.
when?
6 to 9.
6 to 9.
Okay, guys. I'm going to take 2 seconds. I'm going to pull my mic off. I'm going to put some power on.
All right,
I'll be
thank
right
you,
back.
bye.
It was
Bye.
nice meeting you.
All right, thank you, bro.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm interviewing you. You thought you were getting out
Okay.
here on that one, but you're getting interviewed.
Ready.
Yeah. I like that attitude. Okay, hold on.
I am, what's it called? I finally figured out the moderator things. Jason Indy, put you up there if you see anything. I also made Hooli because we love Hooli. Hooli's respectable.
We love Indy and we love Hooli.
Yes, if they want to post, if you ever need to
Okay,
post
here we
anything
go.
about Calazars and stuff like that, please do, because we want people to go to their site. They just put a video today. You should go watch it
Doesn't work on that
of
one.
Justin
Here, you wanna
signing.
take that?
What's it called? That's at
You're gonna just
Calazars.
walk. Hold on.
And they basically went there and have a whole video
Okay, there
of
you go.
Justin's
Okay.
book signing. So go watch that
Okay.
at Calazars.
Okay, so we're moving on, guys. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, I'm coming this way. Oh, we're gonna give it. What size we got here? Okay. Hey, where are you going? You're feeling like a nice, comfy, awesome salt-faced mule T-shirt.
Salt Face Mule is amazing. They've been so great
For
to
me?
us.
For you? Oh, for
Yes,
him?
for you.
For me? She's like, I can't believe I've won this. He wasn't expecting it at all.
They got swag. Do you have a victory speech? Do you have a victory speech?
Yes, a victory. He's like, he wants to thank all the little people. And
Yes.
yeah.
really. There's been so many people in my life who got me to this day.
Don't forget to thank your
Tell
mother.
us where you're from.
From Seattle, Washington.
Okay, how long?
Nice.
Is that 10-hour drive?
It's about a 10-hour drive.
10-hour drive?
Yeah, but really, it took about 12 or 13 because we stopped along the way. Because really,
stopped?
there's
I
not
love
much
this
journey.
Roses?
You know, if there were roses, we would have
Yeah,
smelled
okay.
them. But really, we just took our time, right? 'Cause
That's huge, right?
It is, really.
It's such a beautiful. I lived a little small stretch in a place called Puyallup.
Oh, I know where Puyallup
Yeah,
is.
and
Home of the Washington State Fair.
I was about to say the biggest fair I've ever been to in my entire life was there.
Mhm.
And the people were so friendly. But I got to tell you something. You guys get something there that made it a little difficult for me to stay. You got a lot of rain. You got a lot of rain in Puyallup.
The
Yeah.
Pacific Northwest does have that reputation for having a lot of rain.
Just a
And it
little
is.
reputation.
I've
And
been
we'd
there.
like
My
to
wife's
keep that
from
reputation
Seattle
That's how you
area.
because
We got fams. My wife's
Yeah.
mom's in the Seattle area, and they're out there, so we go visit them. We love that area.
Yeah, it is so beautiful. But the people were so nice too.
that,
You know?
that's another trick that we play. Because really, if you live there, you know, we got this thing called the Seattle Freeze, where
Yeah.
people they don't follow up, which is fine. Another thing that we, I love Seattle.
I love
I'm not sure I
Seattle.
believe you. How many times have you been here for this time? I love how they're trying to get further and further away. Come on back in. No, come on back in. What? This is you guys' first time here for Beyond the Mouth's Edge?
This is our very first time.
Have you gone boots on the ground since you got here?
We have. But really, what is boots on the ground? Is it a state of mind?
Oh my God.
No,
Getting-
it's
Do you
getting
know,
out
Indy? This sounds
on
like
the
a
trail
conversation
and
Indy
having
would
fun.
have. Indy
Yes.
gets very deep and
does.
exoteric and
Yeah. I mean, really,
Yeah.
what is this except the human condition under capitalism? We reach out to art. We see a poem and we think, yes, this is how I can connect with one another. And yet there's treasure, metaphorical or financial.
I think also
underneath.
literal.
And we're all striving for the same thing. But really, the only thing we have to lose is our chains. Really, like each person to his own, like me, each person to his own purpose. Really, what we all need here is to band together. We're all here for one purpose, right? And if we band together, if we actually, I mean, I think we should do a searchers union.
a union.
I'm
Oh my!
proposing that right now.
You heard
Yes.
it here first. We need
We
a
can
searchers union.
negotiate, right?
We're
There's
gonna
power
negotiate
in
for more
numbers.
for more
There
treasures,
is power in
right?
numbers.
Right.
More
So hey,
treasures.
just really quick, yes, there are books still for sale.
Yeah,
They're,
they're
I think
definitely still selling
$55
books over
shipped.
there.
Call Debbie at
Oh,
the
man, I think we just
bookstore.
lost Jan.
She's still giving their signed books. And look at there's something in one of these signed books.
Yeah, did
It
you
could
buy
be
your
in
books
one
here?
that has not been
So you brought
purchased
your
yet.
books, okay? That's
And
okay.
there's something
I
in
brought
them.
my
And then
books
once
here.
we find what's in it,
Okay, I
then
don't want to stop you
he'll
from
tell us
getting
what
your
it is. It's not a
spot.
clue, but it's
I don't
some
wanna make
kind
it
of
freak out.
bonus prize.
Searchers
So
Union. We heard it here
Power to
first
the
out of
people.
Seattle, Washington.
at
So
6
funny
o'clock
because
tonight, he'll tell you
you're
where
such
to
a
find it
character.
in these signed
Okay,
books.
oh,
Hey, no
you can't
violence.
get away.
No
Hold on,
violence.
okay, Dad? Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy, come on down.
Okay.
Tell us your name.
My name is Soren Christensen.
Oh, dude, Sorrel's pretty cool. Hey, that's a cool name. I almost said other words you're not supposed to say on the internet. I did spend some time with Cynthia. No, that means I swear sometimes. Tell me, Soren, how long you been a treasure hunter?
This is my first time.
Okay, so since about March. Did you read the whole book yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, that's okay. Do you need a bookmark?
I'm good.
You good? He's like, he doesn't need a
No.
bookmark. He knows what page he's on. Do you tell your friends you're a treasure hunter?
Nope, not yet.
Why not? I know
Because you're
why.
trying to keep the treasure for yourself. Or
Yeah.
you're just not sure.
Just trying
No.
That's a good boy. That's a good
No,
boy right there.
it's because he's got too much riz, and that's a little too cringe.
Oh my gosh,
No cap.
my brother is
You feel
so
me?
cringe
Bet.
himself. Tell me this.
That's it. Those are all my words. I got a few
Do
more
you
actually,
think the
but
treasure is here in Montana?
Yeah, I do.
Do you believe it's here in Montana? Okay. Is this your first book signing?
No. Not okay, but
I've never been to book signing before. Yeah. This is my first book signing. I
it
read
is.
a lot. I
It's,
read all
it's
the time.
insane book signing. I've been to a book signing.
Yeah.
It was
How about
nothing
you, Dad?
like this.
Tell us, where are you guys from?
Reno, Nevada.
Oh, we love Reno. That's where we
Nice.
got married. Yeah, we
Not
our,
us.
our dad used to live in
Not
Carson
us.
City, Nevada. So
Right.
we used to go there all the time. So you guys drove out here or flew?
We drove up here. We got a little restaurant in Reno, left there, came up here and doing this.
Oh my gosh, your restaurant's in Reno?
I like
What's your
that.
restaurant's name?
Soup.
Soup. Okay. Yeah. Jim, the
Soup?
next time we're in Reno, we're going to Soup. We go to Reno all the time.
Yeah, we're right in
We'll go to Reno. We'll go to Soup. We love supporting
Tell
local
Janet,
businesses.
tell Janet to write that down.
I'm
Seriously,
gonna go
we'll
on a
we'll
limb and
come out
say
there,
you
we'll
sell
do it.
soup.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I
What
love
soup
soup.
you have? I assume you might have soup.
You got a lot of soup.
What?
A lot of soup.
What?
Do I have to walk in there and
restaurant
say,
named Soup
Split pea, please. And then
Split
is it
pea
like the
is
soup
my favorite.
Nazi?
Like I've always
What's it
my
called?
whole life said,
From
is split pea
Seinfeld?
is my death row meal.
We got like 10 soups in there. As
Wow.
SUP was an umlaut.
SUP. Okay, with that, say that word again.
Umlaut, the little
At umlaut, the dots. Okay.
Okay.
Tell me this. If you found the treasure, what would you do?
I'd spend it on a gaming PC.
He'd spend it on a gaming PC. Listen.
It takes after my
That's the most
son
honest
right there.
answer. Just so you know,
Yeah.
you just made his day. Jam actually plays video games with my son, who's in the army and is in Poland. They play games together. So it's
You know what your dad
their
just said?
uncle.
He said, "No soup for you."
Do you have an audiobook?
I don't.
Okay, well, guess what? Now you do. Justin gave me codes. Justin gave me 25 codes. So here's why it's important. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and go forward a little bit. Here's why it's important. There's a little bit of differences between the audiobook and the paper book. So don't lose your place in line. I don't want to make you lose your place in line. Thank you so much for
Gaming
letting me in,
PC,
and we'll see you
Robbie.
at soup.
That's what
Okay.
you do. Kids, they
Gaming
win this
PC.
and they're like,
Oh gosh,
I'm
hi.
gaming
Lucas
PC.
trying to get out of the camera.
He's gonna open a YouTube channel. He's
Hi.
gonna be
Oh,
so
come on, let's
famous
get your
playing
interview.
games. And guess what? He's gonna be rich and famous. It's all because of Justin
Who
Posey.
we are?
He's the YouTuber.
You're a YouTuber?
No,
He watches
No.
it. You look really thrilled to be here.
What's up?
Are you miserable? Do you want a bookmark? No? You want something cooler than a bookmark?
Sure.
You want me to run over there? Yeah, tell me this. Have you been boots on the ground yet?
Yes, boots on the
Yeah.
ground. We've been hunting and
You've been boots on the ground. What's your favorite part?
probably. What's your favorite
What's your
part?
favorite part of being boots on the ground? Is it the nature? Is it the thrill of the possibility that treasure's there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's family time.
Oh, here's this family time. I love that. Do you have your own day pack?
Yes.
Do you have your own compass?
No compass.
Wait, if you had to
Yeah,
choose
you got
between a foldable shovel and a compass, which would make you have more joy in your heart? That's a hard question.
Maybe a compass.
Okay, you wait right here. Hold this, Scott.
Oh.
I am gonna get this for you. Emma knows it, but she's so busy right now. What's it called? When she gets back, I'll have her do it. I put it in chat at some point, but it's gone. So we'll get it again. Definitely call the bookstore. There's some left. And guess what? Some of those books, he put something
Knock
in
the
those
police
books. How you doing?
over
He
for
put
you.
something in those
It's been a
books.
theme.
and
I've been knocking people over. I almost
it
knocked
could
over
be
a
one that
police
gets
officer.
shipped. We don't know. It's like $55 shipped, a signed Justin Posey book. There's still plenty left. And
There,
Debbie's
it's a very
amazing. It helps her out. Buy some other books there where you call her.
Dad, do
Be
you
like,
watch
hey,
YouTube? Tell
give me
this.
another good book too. She's
Where
got
you
good
guys from?
stuff.
Deer Lodge. 110.
Deer Lodge. So these guys are from Deer Lodge, Montana. How far is that? An hour and a half?
Yeah.
About an hour and a half. Okay. How long? How many
Yes,
times you guys
if you
been out
have
there?
it, that would be great and stuff like that. I just don't have it handy with me. I probably should have, but
Did you
I
hear
don't
that,
have it
Jim?
handy.
They've been out boots
Nope.
on the ground 4 or 5 times out here.
I love that. I love that. And when you find the treasure,
Are you feeling
Where-
closer or further away? Because that's a weird question, but I'm like, my solve has been here the whole time. I'm almost feeling a little further away right now.
The more you dig deeper, the further you think you are.
yes.
Did you hear that?
It's so true too. A lot of times I'm like,
That
oh,
is
I'm 90% there, and then I get out there, I'm like, oh, actually, I'm 20%.
I can't tell you the number of times I'm like, okay, so I'm like Google Earth. I'm like drilling down, right? And then I'm like, and this is the signs I'm going to look for. You get here, nothing looks like Google Earth ever. And then I'm on the trail or I'm in the area using Onyx to try to find my spot. And I get there and it's like nothing like what I thought. All right, what
His Onyx has like 75 million red dots that he wants to check out.
But Onyx is the best, isn't it? It's so fantastic. If you don't have it, you need Onyx. It's just such a good,
You
it's a
do.
good resource.
Salt
What
Face
advice,
Mule
'cause
has
you've
the
been here
best
so many
swag.
times, what advice do you have for the people who haven't been here but are thinking of coming out?
Just have fun and don't let your hope get down if you don't see what you're looking for. Just
Keep looking.
remember to have fun, keep looking.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Even Jack Stiff, what is it, 22, 27 times he went out before he
Should
found
be.
Forrest Ben's
Froggy,
treasure,
we should
right?
call them.
So it's not, I think that people have a little misconception that they're going to just show up at their location and be like, oh,
First time,
oh
yeah.
look, here's the treasure right here. But, I mean, the reality is that if it was that easy, it'd probably already be found, right?
Exactly.
It would already be found.
Justin
So,
Posey searched 9 Mile Hole for weeks and weeks and weeks and didn't find it.
I mean,
so
how many
you gotta
days
do a
was
lot
Justin Posey out? Something like 700 plus days. He was out
Yeah.
and he came up short. But hey, without that, maybe we wouldn't be here. So thank you for not catching that treasure, Justin. There you go. You want to give
I
us
love
your age
Onyx
and
because
piece
of
of
the
advice before you
private
go?
property part.
Just have fun.
Okay, there you go.
I love that.
So
I
he's
love
like,
that.
ma'am, stop asking me questions.
Thank you.
I love the kids. The kids are my favorite part of this because really, isn't the intent for this to be a family event?
And look at, we're building treasure hunters at a young age. You got to get them young.
Creating them.
You got to get them young and suck them in and make them treasure hunters for life.
Should we say that when we're talking about children? Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay,
Probably
yeah.
not.
So, yeah, no. Who brought this guy? Yeah, no, it's our mom. Our mom brought him.
Yes.
Okay, so we have some news, ladies. I cannot believe you're just now up here. I ran past you a long time ago.
A long time ago, we've been hanging out.
Oh my gosh, at least
What
it's a little
time were
bit
they?
warmer now, right?
What time were
Tell
they?
me, what time does your card have?
I'm 11:45.
How about you guys?
11:45,
as well?
about an
I know
hour
you,
behind.
friend. I know you. Okay, tell us where you're from.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Right now I'm living in Portland, Oregon, but I grew up in Idaho Falls, Idaho.
Okay, so
Oh,
we've
I
been
love
Idaho
Oregon.
Falls.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Hi-
Got
so
my high school reunion coming up,
Oh.
so I figured I was gonna
you
fit
merged events.
merging events.
Listen, that's a person who plans. I
Yep.
like this.
I got fishing poles. I got gold panning stuff. I'm
Oh
gonna.
my gosh, you're gonna do it all.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
do it all.
I'm gonna do it all while I'm out.
Is this your first treasure hunt?
No, I was looking for Fenn's treasure for about 2.5 years.
Oh my
We
gosh,
got a
it's
Fen
amazing.
Hunter, another
I
one.
know.
Fen Hunter.
And yes,
here.
I
so
love
when
all
this
the.
happened, I was like, what? I'm gonna.
Did you,
I'm
when
gonna
you
go
were on
look for
Ben's,
treasure.
when you were on Ben's hunt, were you part of Dale's blog and all of that stuff, or were you on any of the message boards?
I was working as a contractor, so I would go to an area and then spend about 3 months there, kind of poking around at petroglyphs and just adventuring. And there was sometimes that I was just like in the middle of nowhere, and I'd be like, okay, it's not here.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. It's fun, right?
I was convinced that it was somewhere, and I was very wrong.
Oh, I love that. So that's confirmation bias,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do in
I
this
know.
hunt?
I like my solve even better than the real solve. I'm just saying.
I like to say my solve is so
That's
much
very
better.
common with forest fan hunters.
good.
I
And
wonder if
you're
that's
right.
a theme,
I
though,
love
for
all the
people,
different forest
you
fan
know?
people, what they all say.
No, I wonder
So
if that's
like
a theme for
what
people.
Jason
You
and
kind
he
of
has
fall
to
in
say
love with
about
your
it,
hunt.
what
You
everybody
solve.
has to say about it. I love hearing all about it. I love all the different forest fan people, how they feel and stuff like that. It's so interesting to me. If you guys have forest fan stories, we love hearing them.
We do love to hear your forest
My
fan stories.
favorite area was like Dinosaur Park area, and there was like a brown boat ramp.
Okay.
For,
Howard
like,
the Homer Brown.
the
Yeah.
Homer Brown, and
Was
it
there a
was-
brown fish though? A fish named Brown?
No, but then there was like these iron gates, and so like.
Oh yeah.
And so it's like the gates of Mordor,
Yeah.
the gates of Mordor, and then further down there's this like curve and all these petroglyphs, and nobody was ever down there. It was beautiful.
Oh.
And I was like, and it was arid and it was dry and it was like plenty of places above like water level, and I was like, I'm there.
You're like, this is the spot.
This
That
is
does
the
sound
spot.
like a great solve.
It was a great solve.
Do you think that the things you learned in Forest Fan you'll be able to parlay those into this hunt?
Yeah.
I
I
love
learned
it.
to enjoy wherever you're at and have a good time, and that's what I'm doing here. So I don't expect to find the treasure. I'm just.
Oh my gosh. Love it. I love it.
Well,
we
if you do
wish
find the
luck.
treasure,
Thanks.
come back on our show. X on the
Hey,
Mountain
guys,
is actually in
Justin's
Canada.
taking a
So
15-minute break, so we're going to
Thank-
take 15 minutes to go run. I won't lie, it wouldn't hurt to go pee right now. So we're going
you
to
go
I'm gonna
pee.
log
I'll
out for a
take you
second,
down.
and
I'll stay
I will
alive.
be back, okay?
All right. I'll pull you down. Boom. She's down. We'll bring her back up. Yeah. So the forest fence stuff, I love it. You guys were talking about that. I love hearing all of the forest fence stuff. So the X on the mountain, just what's it called, since I have it up there, that's actually in Canada. So what's it called? So we originally saw that X and we're like, we got to find that. So unfortunately, that is beyond the map's edge. So yeah. So what's it called? With Forest Fan, it's the stuff about Forest Fan is so fascinating to me. I wish I was in the Forest Fan hunt because you just have so many people. We've met so many Forest Fan hunters out here. It's so funny. It's most people are either Forest Fan or they're Netflix golden greed. Thank you, Netflix, for bringing all these new treasure hunters in. Our community is just growing and growing and growing. But they said they watched that, and at the end they were like, what? There's treasure hunts in America? That's a thing? And it's like, oh man, like us, you've been missing out. There's a ton, and you missed the Forest Fen. The Forest Fen hunt looked like so much fun, so much people going out, and everybody has different theories, and that's okay. It's okay to have different theories. It's actually great to listen and hear different people's perspectives of how that hunt went for them and how they think it ended. It's you learn stuff, and if you ever learning stuff, you're winning. So what's it called? Always be positive, even if you don't agree or you have a different opinion. Guess what? That's what makes the world great. If everybody agreed, it'd be boring. Life would be boring. So absolutely love it. I don't think Emma's back yet. Oh, she's speak of the devil, and she arrives. Yes. Yeah, you saw an X outside of Yellowstone. It's so funny. I was doing JCB and we were up on the Van Sickle Trail, and there's literally this huge X we went up to. And then there was like paths that actually made an X. So I went to that too, and I grid searched really far on both sides. And on there, way off the path, there was another big rock with a huge X in it. I have video of it, but I don't ever put them up. But it was amazing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to get up there. So I went all the way up there, and I looked behind there. There's a perfect crevice, but there was no box. So obviously it has already been found. If it wasn't there and I thought it was my spot and it's not there, it's clearly been found. So, and that was the past and future, even though today we are talking about Justin Posey's Beyond the Map's Edge. He's so generous with the time. He's way behind. He's taking a little break. If he doesn't get you, if you're watching here and he doesn't get to you, he's going to sign books after the Q&A. That's crazy. That is so nice. Last night he said he was going to go. Nope. There's no US. Nope. That's not a thing. Nope. That is not a thing. Do you know if there's talks about Justin having additional book signings? So yeah, I have heard this. So, and I don't know if Froggy's still on, but Froggy is working hard with Art, I believe, to try to get him to go out to like Pennsylvania or somewhere, or somewhere on the East Coast. I wouldn't be surprised if he did Vegas. Vegas is a good spot, I think, because it's easy for everybody to fly in. They have a huge airport. There's usually cheap flights to Vegas, and there's tons of hotels. That's kind of the problem here. Is Friday night the hotels were booked. The campsites were booked. Like people were sleeping in cars to be here, and that's how much people wanted to be here. So it's like, yeah, it's crazy. Thank you. Let me just tell you something. My wife is so sweet. She's so adorable. She does so much for me. I'm like, hey, I'm a treasure hunter now. And she's like, I want in. I want to help. She's so busy. And we have kids, our kids love and adore her as they should. And she's so busy, but she always lets me do this and do these shows and stuff. And sometimes I don't get done till 8, 9 at night. And she's never like, you don't spend time with me. She's just loving and caring. And I'm very blessed, man. I got one of the best wives on the planet. So she actually reminds me of my mom, not in a weird way, you creepy people. I meant that she has this huge heart and she just gives and gives and gives. That's my mom to a T. So far Justin's willing to do an East Coast. That's what I'm hearing too. But mainly I'm hearing that from you, but I am hearing that he is willing to do she is a keeper. I'm telling you, she's a keeper. But yeah, he is doing another one though. They are trying to find new areas. They actually did a Facebook post a while ago saying, where else should we go? And people all over California, here, there. We're trying to get JCB to do a book signing too. But the most interesting part I heard is JCB, I hear, is now doing the Beyond the Map's Edge. He's going to go find that treasure. And now you're competing against JCB. So that would be interesting. Oh, she's here. I didn't even know that. Hold on. I'm trying to bring her up, but it keeps moving. That is my beautiful wife, LMA. She, the best mother, such a great wife. She supports me. She's like, go do what you have to do. Record as long as you need. Go study as long as you need. And I love her. Thank you so much, baby. All right, where are we at? No, I am good. Thank you. So were you going to jump on here? Is that what you were going to do? No, I'm good. Do you want to jump in though? No, I'm good.
Hey guys.
Hey, I don't think they can hear you.
So it's crazy out there, guys. It's
it's wild when I'm walking by. There's still probably a good 200 people in line at least, if not more.
Yeah. How many people do you think you've seen go through the line?
Probably at least 200.
Oh,
I think more than
and
that.
200 more in line.
Yes.
So that's 400. And some people
I think at
haven't
least
showed up.
that. And people, and this is not
How
even
many
like a
think
street
people are
walk.
going to be here tonight? Do we have enough chairs or too many chairs?
I think we need at least 1,000. I don't know how many chairs this is.
You think we're at 1,000? You're
We're
higher
at
than your
1,000.
654.
Yeah.
So I was right and you were wrong. Is
No, then in that case, I think that it's less than 1,000. That's what I think. It's probably less than 1,000.
It's definitely not less than 1,000. I'm clearly right. Everybody knows it. The whole chat, I'm looking at the chat. Everyone in the chat is saying, you can't see, don't look at the chat. Everyone in the chat is saying, I'm right. Sorry, Emma.
Why are these weirdos
not.
twinning in t-shirts?
I know. What's it called? These shirts are awesome, actually. I love it. I love this little raccoon. So that's my Justin Posey raccoon. So to me, whenever I see this, I think, oh man, that's Justin Posey. But that's the same thing on the bookmark. We have some bookmarks. Emma's passing them out. If you're here, if you're not here, I don't know. We might have a few stashed aside. Oh, you know what we need to talk about? We're giving away 2 books. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. And this is the way I'm thinking about doing this. And I don't even know if this is going to work. But what I'm going to want you guys to do is go into the comments, not here, not the stream, right? But in the comments and type in Posey, right? Case sensitive doesn't matter, but you can't put in any dots or anything like that in between there because I'm going to try to do a YouTube comment picker at about 3:30 Mountain Daylight Time. That's about 2.5 hours away, maybe to 4 o'clock because I probably won't be paying attention. We are not eating shrimp. There will be no shrimp allowed at the Q&A, FYI. But yeah, so if you can, not in this section, in the comment section, go type Posey. We're giving away 2 books. Why? Because we had one. It's a signed book. We're going to ship it out when we get back on Monday. And someone donated a book to be given away on our show. So thank you so much. His name's in there. It's Jeffrey. Thank you so much. What's it called? We appreciate you. Hold on, watch this. Oh, nope, can't do that there. I'm going to go in here and go to Ella May. She's going to be so excited about this. Where is she? There she goes.
He's live.
I am live, but we are always welcome here. How are you doing? She signed it. I have to sign it. I will all sign it. People don't mind. You guys mind holding on? I'm going to sign this really quick. Do you want me to use a pen? Okay, perfect. No, whatever's best for you. Do you want it personalized to you?
Lisa's my name.
Lisa? Is it L?
Lisa.
Okay, just making sure.
What? No, there's more. We've sold 10. Make a black one and sell them? Okay, sure. No problem. I figure though, when people come
They will.
in-
They will come in eventually.
Okay, or you think I should stay?
Thank you so much. Yes, we appreciate you. Oh, thank you. We are so happy to do it. Everybody's out here watching. They're loving it too, hopefully. And what?
Want me to go out or here?
Whatever you think. If you want, they're going to sell. I'm not worried about that because people are going to eventually come in here. The reason why they're not is because they're stuck in this line. Not stuck. They're waiting in this line. But if you want to do it out there, she can. Do you want to? But will you bring them out? And okay, yeah, ask her. So we're talking about the shirts and stuff like that. We have some shirts. Not a lot of people who come to this event center. It's like a great place to come sit down. They're selling food right outside. They got burgers, nachos, hot dogs, chili dogs. They got so much good food. They're selling Coors Light. And at 5 o'clock, when they get ready for this event here, which is going to be done here, right where I'm at, up on the stage, I'll show you there. There's the stage right there. What's it called? I'm going to try to hijack into their system. They got this little book up, this little section up here. They got like a camera and stuff like that. I'm going to try to hijack in. So I may do a little test for it, but we'll make it happen. What's a little weird? Oh, I'm a little weird. Searchers, but on the job things. It's okay to be a little weird. We're all a little weird. And I love it. You got to listen to how other people think because people think differently. And it's okay to be weird. It's okay to do things, that are different than everybody else because it would be boring if everybody was the same. You don't want that. So exactly, Hulu. Exactly. So Justin Posey is out there. He's taking a break. If he doesn't get his book signed today, and I don't know if book signers are watching this, but if he doesn't get it signed today, he's going to sign after the Q&A. This guy's an animal. I don't know how he's doing it. He was supposed to only sign till 8:30 last night. He went till 10:30 and stuff. And I'm kind of blaming him for having a little sore throat today because he was on so long. I had to yell for hours and hours so that people can try to hear me. So we are the islands of misfits, and I love it. I'm here for it. All these people out here, they're so good. It's so nice. They're all different. I've met some amazing people. I'm so glad I came to this event. Emma had to talk me into it because I'm just busy. You know what I mean? We got a lot going on. And then I went to my wife and she said, yeah, you got to go. What are you doing? It's not even a question. Get out there. So thank you. Thank you, LMA. I appreciate you. So this is the live chat. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. This is the live chat. Thank you, Huli. So you have to actually, I don't know how you do it. You might have to click into the down below. I think you could just scroll down a little bit if you're not full screening, and you could put in the chat in the comment section, Posey, because unfortunately the YouTube comment picker doesn't pull from a chat stream. So everything, all these comments like this, not that one, like this, they won't work. So you can't do it here. You have to do it in the comments section, and then I can use a YouTube comment picker. So and then I just have to put the website in there, or the link to it, and then it's going to pull it. I'll put in the word Posey so everybody can see it. It's not case sensitive. It could be all lowercase. You could put a lowercase b, a capital O, but it does have to be in one word. Okay, you can't space it out. You can't, if you spell it wrong, you're not going to win. Spell it correctly. You don't need to do duplicates because it removes all duplicates. So we are going to give away 2 books thanks to Jeffrey. I forget his name, but it's in my description on this show. He donated a book. Who does that? That's what treasure hunters are. They're just generous. I love all these generous people. So the comments option isn't available. Oh, is that right? Because that's not good if that's not right. Because if it is, I need a new idea. You know what? I'll tell you what. You guys are in there. How do you guys want me to give these books away? You tell me. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Let's do this. Let's figure out a new way. How can I give these books away? What's going to be a good way? We're not doing it for another two and a half hours. So when we do that, make sure you're back on around 3:30 so you know how to do it. If you can't leave a comment right now, then yeah, I'm going to do it way later. I want to make sure that everybody is able to get in here. You guys are all here. It's not going to work in this. So if you put Posey like this, unfortunately that won't enter you. I cannot do a comment picker from this. So it will be, you know what? I'm going to debate how we're going to do this. We're going to figure this out. We're smart people. We'll figure this out. I can't do numbers again. And I'll tell you why. It's just the scrolling is so fast. To try to find the winner is a nightmare. So, yeah, comments on the last video. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll pick a video and stuff like that, and we'll do it that way, because I do want everybody to have a chance. And I love the comment picker. It makes it so easy to pull out a comment. So pop quiz, you know what the problem with the pop quiz questions, and I love this because we love doing that. We love asking questions and stuff like that. The problem is it's whoever types fast. So if you got someone who's like super fast typer, someone who's a slower typer has no chance. So we wanted it to be a little bit more random. That's why we did numbers last time, because almost everybody's able to get a number in, but man, it's just like scroll. You know, you can't keep up. So we're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out, and then we'll let you know the best way to do it. I do like comments maybe in another video. That might be definitely a way to go. See, Rob, yeah. Slow typer is not fair. We want to make it fair for everybody, give everybody a chance. Either that, or I just have to make the question so hard that it's going to take a Justin Posey type find to figure it out. So can I make a new short? So maybe, Emma's taking a quick break right now. Cast a poll, but can I pull anything from the poll? I don't know. So these are all great ideas. I love this. What other idea can be? What other idea could it be? We'll figure it out. We got time. We're going to give those out just a little bit later and stuff. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Let's see if I can keep my voice from dying here. They got me some gross medicine tea, but it's so hard to drink. I'm trying, but it's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Oh, send it to you. I think we figured it out. Let's see. Streamlabs. I'm using what's called StreamYard. So that's what I'm using to do this. But I don't know if that lets you pull out any comments or anything like that. Yeah, it's not that big a deal to be a mod. Basically, when you go to the side of a comment and stuff like that, you can, I think, delete the comments and other things like that. You can also post links, which not everybody can do. So if someone's trying to post a link, you just can't. But if you need a link to like Calazar's Discord, if you're not there, you need to go there. You need to connect to it. If you need a link to their YouTube channel, because they just put a video out today that had Justin Posey signing. It had at least 3 or 4 locations. You got to go watch that video. Oh, there we go right there. If you're new to, you got to be on Discord. I am not sick. Last night, we were live for 3 hours in a bar and nobody could hear me. And I was literally yelling into the mic, covering it up, trying to yell so people can hear me because it was so loud, because we had close to 100 people in that bar. And Justin was there so long that we were live for so long. Oh, here we go. And there she is. So I'm not sick. My voice is losing it from yelling so much last night. And yes, this is the Discord. Go sign up. There's so much great information. I learned so much from this every day. So go sign up to that Discord. Okay. And here is their YouTube
So I'm walking
channel.
back out. I thought you'd like to see how big the line has gotten. So this is the end right now. Hey guys, how are you? Okay, so this is how far it's gotten this whole time. We're gonna go all the way back to where I was originally walking. I mean, so see how long I'm walking. I got short legs. This is far. We're gonna go all the way back.
You don't have Justin Posey's height and stride.
I don't.
So.
I'm telling you, when he hugged me, he had to bend back out. Now he's not back yet. This is the spot. Let's go get close. This is the spot where he's been all day long. He's been, and see, I'm still walking, and there's still people in line. You see back there behind my shoulder?
Oh, that line is insane.
So he has been diligently signing books all day long. He's been right here in this spot, right there. And he's been here all day long, signing book after book, giving people all the time that they deserve, but really graciously giving his time.
I do.
Yeah, Indy's right. You do need honey in that tea. There is honey. I made them put extra honey.
Extra honey.
Because he basically lost his voice. But here's the thing. There are still books for sale. Super important. You still always support local. We could all order from Amazon. It's super easy to order from Amazon. But not only by ordering here from Debbie, not only are you supporting local, you're getting a signed book. It's a double whammy.
The book is signed. What about the signed book? Somewhere inside the signed book, he's put a mark, and that could be on the ones that haven't been sold yet. We don't know where this mark is. It's somewhere in the book. He's going to tell us tonight at 6:00 when he does his live Q&A, and then he'll tell you what the mark is, and you win some kind of prize. We don't know what that is either. Who knows? It's going to be fun, though. And it might be in a book that's getting shipped out. So call Debbie.
It could be in a book that's getting shipped.
$55 shipped for a signed book. I mean, once you find the treasure, that book's going to be worth probably a couple $100. So it's an investment.
Okay, we're going to get back on our rack. Justin's not
This
quite
is
back
Emma's
yet, but he
drink
should
of
be back
choice.
soon.
Emma loves the Jägermeister. That is her drink of choice.
Oh my gosh, why are you telling my secrets, brah?
I know.
Okay, we're going to actually leave this piece on the ground. Hold on.
That's right.
Okay.
And a book from the bookstore is more special. You're so right.
It is more special. Listen, Debbie, who runs a bookstore, she's fantastic. She helped put all of this together. There have been people here. They started getting here about 9:30. So even though people had times, they were still here early and getting ready. But what I would say is that if you met her, you'd want to buy your books from her. You'd want it to be that way. Why did I lose all the chat, Jim?
I have no clue, but if you just click back
Found
in,
it.
there
Found
it is.
Found it. Okay. So before Justin comes back, is there anything I'm missing? What do I need to do? What do we
One
want
more
to know,
time.
people, guys?
Give this one more time out. Do you have it still?
No, there's no one up there. Who's on a timeout?
No, give this out. Do you still have this? That number? What's the
The
bookstore
bookstore.
number?
Okay. Yes, I do have the bookstore number. Hold on.
It's like 408 or something.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, Hooli got it. Hey,
Freaking Hooli, you're the bomb, brah.
the
You're the
best.
bomb, Hooli. Thank you so
Call.
much. Okay.
Call this. Get your
Okay.
signed book. It may have the prize. Who knows? You might buy a $55 book and
You
get
might
some
buy-
prizes worth way more than 55. It's like buying a lottery ticket. Who knows what's in there? It's not a clue though. He's
Right.
not giving out someone an extra clue.
It's not a
just some
clue to
kind of
where the
special
treasure
prize.
is hidden. Okay, now I have this awesome family behind me.
Yes.
These kids have been waiting patiently for us to interview them. Justin's not back yet. Let's take a second to get it done.
We love seeing the kids. Look at the
Ready?
doggy.
Okay, go ahead and come on forward, guys. Let's tell them your name.
I'm Sean.
I'm Connor. Haley.
Okay.
And
Where are
we
you
are
from?
Treasure Hunt with
And
us.
we are
Oh,
Treasure
sorry.
Hunt with us. That's how we start all of our shows. Okay.
Hamilton, Montana.
Hamilton, Montana. What's that? An hour and a half away?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours?
Yep.
Okay, 2.5
Half hour.
hours.
Thank you so much for
How old
welcoming
are you?
all the treasure hunters.
Okay, so she's 12, and how old are you, Connor?
12. We're twins. Yeah.
I was gonna say you look a little bit alike, but you know.
They're twins.
That makes sense why you look a little bit alike. Okay, so do you tell your friends you're treasure hunters?
No.
No?
School's been out.
Oh, so you've been starting since school's gotten out. Hold on, I did not mean to back this up a tiny bit. Okay, so school's been out since they started treasure hunting. What's your favorite part of treasure hunting so far?
Spending time with family.
Did you hear him getting out of that? Oh my
I
gosh, you're
love
doing
that.
it right, Dad. You're gonna high five. Okay, so what's your favorite part of treasure hunting so far?
Spending time with the kids.
Oh my gosh, okay.
We've already won, in my opinion.
Right?
Thank you.
It's,
You go out
it's like the
hiking
most
and you're like,
important
I'm a
piece.
winner. You see all
Yep.
these amazing
It's,
things. So
The family hunters, that's what Hooli says. I love the family hunters. Are you on
I
Kick-Ass
bought this as
Discord?
well. I can't wait to
So
read
you
it.
know who Hooli is. Hooli loves the family hunters.
Uli, you're
Okay.
so famous. Everybody loves
Hooli,
you.
you are famous. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the sun was getting me in my face. Okay, so tell me this. Do you think it's in Montana?
I honestly don't really know.
Okay, listen, that's fair because it's so
doing?
subjective,
It's like it could be
right?
any-
It can literally be anywhere. What about you, Connor? You think it's in Montana?
I feel the same.
You feel like it can be anywhere? Dad?
I've got two ideas. One of them is Montana, the other one's Wyoming.
Okay, so you heard it. It could be Montana, it could be Wyoming. I will tell you, it's very interesting how many people are kind of starting to shift away from Montana or the possibility of Montana. I would say we see at least a 10% shift after this week. So that's kind of crazy, right? Are you a poem purist or do you think it takes the book?
I do. I like the book.
You like the book? You're about the book? I think he said it best. You have to know the man. He said it when he's talking about Forrest Hunt when he's in Golden Creek. You have to know the man to find the treasure, right? Okay, so how many times have you been boots on the ground? What? Okay. Okay. Do you have a compass?
No.
Do you have a day pack?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a shovel?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to think about what else. Okay, I'll be right back. Do you have the ebook? Or no, the audiobook?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, they have it all. Okay. Do you have bear spray?
No bear spray.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. Okay, are you allowed to give kids bear spray? I'll put it probably going crazy right now. So what do you think you after?
What?
Oh, super. Yeah. Yeah. The boys will probably watch it. Yeah. At least they'll probably see us.
Say hi to him. You burn him.
Yeah, that's kind of
He's 6'4".
next. So I would like there's a lot of places to stop.
That would be funny if they getting pictures. What? Hold on.
your brother ever? Can't force it.
Oh, I can do that. No.
Oh, he's right there.
You know.
I love that. I'm here with someone. They're talking about at the Discord. They're asking questions on the Calazar Discards, and guess what? If you like it, the one that likes most is gonna bump it up. Go
Does
to
anybody
Discord.
know if
Find
it's
the
legal to
one.
give a kid bear spray?
You
I might give
can't.
it to
I don't
Dad.
know.
Oh, I really want to give it to the
Dad.
kid.
No,
I
you
really wanna
cannot give a
it to
kid bear spray.
Dad, do I have permission to give your kid a bear spray just in case? Okay, boom. Connor. Thank you. Boom.
I'm gonna have to
Cup
bleep
us
you
a
out
bear
so that
spray.
people
They're
can't
going
see
to be
you
safe.
giving
They're
away.
going to know where they are,
Yes.
and they're going to be
Go
able
to
to spray
Discord,
anything.
Calazar's Discord.
You can spray
They're
you can spray a
highlighting
bear.
questions. So
You can spray a bear.
thank
You
for
can
that
spray a mountain
information.
lion. You can spray a stranger. You're safe as long as you've got bear
Oh,
spray.
Yep,
It's
this
a
is my mom
forever
right here.
safe.
Just don't get
Yeah.
too excited.
Thank you.
Morgan.
Thank you. Make sure you
Listen,
come
I'm
talk
not
to
even
us and
twins
stuff
with
like that.
Jim.
We'll be in between.
He
So
is 15 months younger than me. But
yeah.
when you're born that close together, and our sister is 10 months older than I am, it's like Irish triplets. So
We have an Irish.
you have an Irish.
So there's 7 of us in our house.
You have 7 in your house.
Yep.
What are the ages?
8, 10, and 3, 12.
Oh, you are triplets. You're not twins.
Nope.
Irish triplets. Okay, there you go.
Our sister is 8 months old. Our 2 little brothers are watching right now.
Oh my! Your brothers are watching. Oh my gosh! Are you seeing your sisters and your brother getting famous right now for all 1,900 people?
Hi, Hudson. Hi.
Hi, Hudson.
Hi, Cooper.
Hi, Hudson. Hi, Cooper.
Hi, Hudson. Hi, Cooper.
Oh my gosh! How fun! Okay, well, what are you gonna ask Justin when you get up there? You've got a little bit to plan. He's back, right? Did you guys get bookmarks?
No.
Oh my gosh! Gotta have bookmarks. Gotta have bookmarks. One more. Gotta have bookmarks. Okay.
Thank you so much.
So, of course, I think you got to think about it. Get ready when you're up there. Okay. He's super nice. He's been answering a lot of questions. So be ready to go. You got this.
Excellent.
You got this. Okay. Come find me and let me know what you asked him and if he answered you. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay. Am I okay to put your cute little dog on my video?
Sure.
Tell me this. Okay. Where are you from, friends?
We're from Freeport, Louisiana.
Oh my gosh, you've come so far.
Yes, we brought friends with us. That
Oh my God,
we just met.
We just met them. You so I'm gonna probably pull you back in though, right? I can't help it. It's fun. Yeah, I'm like, I just want to talk to you. Okay, so Shreveport, did you drive or did you fly?
We drove.
I mean, come on, this puppy looks like she loves to fly. Are you a boy or a girl? May I pet him?
Yes.
What up?
Hey, loving the sun. Okay, it's your first time here, boots on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, first treasure.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, big treasure.
first big treasure. Okay, what got you into treasure hunting? You? I'm the bad guy too. I'm the bad guy too, right, Jam? Hold on, why can I not hear him? Is he off? Oh, he's got his headset up. I'm like, what? Did he
I
just bring us that
apologize.
permission?
I apologize. There was
ask.
people in here. I was talking to people. There's a
Okay.
little cute doggy in here. I was petting the doggy. You got to pet the dog. You got a
Okay.
dog there
You gotta
too.
pet the dogs. Is that the thing?
I had a
No,
dog
you
in
pet
here.
dogs
I had to
and
do
people
doggies.
like when you pet their children. You know, but,
Yes.
okay, so they're from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Yes.
She's the treasure instigator, just like
Yes.
me. So did you see Golden Greed and you're like, we gotta jump in, or did you read about it?
No, so I wrote Golden Greed and it's like, oh, I gotta find out about this. But even as a kid with my mom, we used to do they have Holiday and Dixie trains.
Yeah.
Yes.
We started that and then we did it with our kids and all of that. So it's always been a
Gosh,
thing.
so it's just a good opportunity to keep doing what you've always known.
Exactly. And you learn so much. You learn about
Right.
places you never would have researched and
Right.
got to know. So,
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, also and I'm never trying to take away from Justin. I think what he's doing is fantastic. There's also John Collins Black. There's treasure inside, and one of his boxes might be near you guys. That's called the Pokemon box. So that's somewhere. His family took a trip from Statesville down across 10 all the way across the bottom, and then went to. You think Houston, San Antonio? Where did Houston? And then came back up and they went back around and he buried treasure, or he hid a treasure somewhere in that region. That's by you, friends.
Yeah.
Just saying, you gotta get all your treasure box. You gotta find all your treasures. That's the thing about people like Justin Posey. He's not like you can only be searching for mine. He's like, let's search for all the treasure. That's why we're treasure hunt with us. We're like, come get hunt for all the treasures. So how many days are you guys here?
Till Tuesday.
Okay. Do you have your solve in mind? More than one or just one?
More than one.
These people are brilliant. These people are brilliant. He's muted right next to people. Look at him. You see people talking to him. He's like, what the heck? Make sure that we're okay. We are. I'm just making sure we're charging. So you're out here. Have you, when you search with your old treasures, was any of them this far away?
Oh no, it was all local.
This is the farthest you've come for treasure.
Absolutely.
Me too. The farthest I've come for treasure. It's farther than I thought I'd ever come. What do you think is the most important thing if you're coming from far away to know?
Just be prepared to just enjoy your time, you know. And I mean, of course, you want to. We did research and looked at what we wanted to do and have our key points and key places we want to visit to either rule them in or rule them out.
Right.
And then enjoy and learn.
Ruling them out, I think, is as important as ruling them in.
Absolutely.
And the common theme I'm hearing over and over and over from people is you get here and it's nothing like what you thought it was going to be.
No.
Nothing like what you thought it was going to be.
No.
Look at them like, don't you dare turn that camera towards me, lady. Don't do it.
I think everybody has their own treasure.
Yeah.
You know, so
It's interesting you say that because the number of people who are like, you know, the treasure is this. I got to spend time with my kids, or I got to spend time with my family. I got to meet people. This is a community. Do you guys belong to like Discord, or you follow any of the YouTube channels?
Oh, as far as about the treasure?
Yeah.
I've watched some of them, yes.
Okay, well, I would say this. You'd be blown away by the community that's out there. It's putting together content so you can see things, talk about solves, you can ask people about locations. Not like, hey, is a treasure here? They probably wouldn't be like, yes. Or maybe they would, and then they're jerks. But like before I came out here, there's a guy, Matt Goldfinder. He knows this whole area, and he tells everybody all the time, if you're going to come out, he's like, I can tell you weather conditions. I can tell you this. I can tell you that. That's one thing about the community that we don't talk about is how important it is to be part of something so that they can help you. Like, what if you came here and you didn't know it was going to snow the whole time?
Right.
You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I would say jump on. I don't know if you follow us, Treasure Hunt with Us on YouTube, but all the Discords and all that are there. So if you need resources, we're here to try to share. Excellent. Well, hey, I hope.
Where are you from?
I live in North Carolina. My brother Jam lives in Northern California.
Okay.
So we are bi-coastal and we do our YouTube together. Mostly we just wanted to have a way to spend time together.
Awesome.
You know, and now we started our YouTube channel thinking, we're going to laugh about this in a year, how stupid we look.
Right.
We laugh about it. We still look stupid. We just laugh about it every day now.
Well, the great thing is our kids and our grandkids are involved in looking for clues.
That's awesome.
Our daughter-in-law, she loves ciphers and writes them.
Oh my gosh.
She's been on that. So everybody, I've been getting texts.
Do you think you found the cipher in Justin's book?
Not me. She's probably been looking.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure it out. Like, there's about 5 or 6 different people who have different versions. I haven't been able to figure out my version of the cipher at all.
So that's great. That is a family.
Thankfully, he said that's a small piece.
Right.
I'm always like, I'm about the words. I hate poetry, don't get me wrong. I'm going to tell you, I don't know why treasure hunts have so much poetry, but it's a thing, right?
It is.
They have poetry and hiking. I'm like, why are we doing this? Oh, yeah, millions of dollars. No, but at the end of the day, it's going to be time, obviously. But I'm about the words, but there's people who are like super purists about poems, all different kinds. But if you're looking for help with any of your information,
thank you.
Calazar's Discord is like one of the greatest places to go.
Yes.
Greatest place. Super supportive, great community.
Yes. Thank you.
Have so much fun. If you find that treasure, find us and let me interview you. I know they want to be interviewed. They can't wait. Do you have bookmarks? Did you get bookmarks?
I'll take one more.
Yeah, there for sure. Go ahead. I live near Charlotte.
Charlotte, okay.
Yeah. How about you? You from there?
No, we did some after the hurricane came through last year.
Oh yeah, that's not far from me.
We made several trips to where was it?
Maybe Asheville.
Nah.
Chimney Rock.
East of Asheville, going to Chimney Rock.
There's so many.
Yeah.
Hickory or
southwest of Hickory.
yeah. So I've only lived there like 6 years.
Spruce Pine.
Okay. Oh, Spruce Pine. Yeah, I actually do know Spruce Pine. I never would have guessed it though. Yeah, I mean it's devastating what happened there.
It was.
That's one of the things like you see for us. Let me go grab you a salt-based fuel hat because that's from that area. We're gonna get them a salt. That's a T-shirt I want to have. I want him to have a hat because he's got no head protection. I want him to have head protection.
She was made for this. She's amazing. I love her. I'm her biggest supporter. She is great.
We always joke that there are sponsors.
We've had people in the event center. I was just chatting with them. They're so great. Come in the event center. Come say hi to me. Come get a shirt.
They used
We'll
to
have
hold their
fun.
feet and they gave it to us. Stuff like that because we just wanted to protect the community. The
It's
owners
a
up there are
mark
fantastic.
in there,
So I always make sure
and
people. First of all, the
we
food
do
is
not
fantastic and
follow
delicious. but they do so much for the community. I just want to always make sure I'm all for, you know, we always want to get back to our small businesses, right? As much as we can.
Down there a while ago where part of Interstate 40 washed out again.
Yep, I just heard about that. Yesterday, I just heard about that. They're like, can't go down 40 anymore. I'm like, what? What? Well, thank you so much for helping with our hurricane. That's a salt-based meal. That's up there in that area. Plus, you need a hat. Gotta protect your head, friend. Okay, guys. Well, listen. Have fun. Enjoy your sign. Ask good questions. Get you guys. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna respect you, though. I'm gonna respect you. Have fun. Thank you for letting me pet your dog. Look at me. You see, I avoided you. You see how I did that? I'm like, I didn't even get her. She didn't want to be getting. I can't tell if they want to get gotten. Oh, hey, friends.
Hi.
Can I put a picture on my camera on my YouTube? Should that be okay? Hi. You got a forced spin action going here.
Yes, because I'm getting this signed as well.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so tell me everything. Tell me where you're from.
I'm from Sundance, Wyoming.
Okay, that's
It's only like eight
only
and
like
a
a
half
couple
hours.
8.5. Only a couple 8.5 hours. Jim, we can't hear you. Are you still live?
Yeah. I am live. Yes, I am. I'm talking with people that are in the event center.
I guess you can
So
mute us.
we're all
I'll
good.
talk to the important people.
Oh, I love that you're getting your book signed. You got the
She's got a
thrill of the
collection. She's
chase.
got them all.
What else you got?
Oh, so she's got Grandpa
Oh,
Fitzwater.
Grandpa.
She's got,
Grandpa
where the hell
Fitzwater.
do you come from? Yeah. Okay.
Got some
so
good
you're a
books
fun
there to
worker.
get signed
How
there.
close were you?
I was at 9 Mile.
Oh, another 9 mile hole.
I never thought an 80-year-old
Across the water.
would walk across the river.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of people that went there. It was
So
good seeing you.
actually, so I always encourage
A
people
lot
to
of
go back
people
and
are
watch
there.
Amy Seek's videos with Justin. And Justin says in one of Amy Seek's videos is it was mind-blowing to him the number of people who would not cross the river.
Yep. That was
Because they're thinking an 80-year-old man.
I didn't.
And a lot of times that river was flowing. That river is really going.
Yeah.
And
I
it
know.
seems dangerous.
I mean, my dad is 88, so
you can't imagine him.
Yeah, and he's he's kind of a badass.
They are.
And even still,
You got a badass
They
dad.
are.
I love that.
yeah. So yeah, that was when I was watching the series. It was like following Justin was exactly my thought process, even down to facial recognition, except I was watching the videos and I was watching his face. I wasn't creating an algorithm, but
I mean, how many of us are creating algorithms? I'm really not sure about that.
But then I was like,
Not me.
it's too obvious. Like, how could it be this obvious? And I was
Did you like that
yeah.
rock?
So then, so then I kept backtracking, and
It's okay. It's funny. So we talk about confirmation bias. We talk about location
Really,
bias.
you're the best.
How easy it is to get into location. But think about it. Sometimes if it feels simple, wouldn't it also be easy to talk yourself out of that? We're gonna have to make up a word for that. Simplicity bias, I guess.
Simplicity bias.
Simplicity bias. We're making it. You heard it here first, guys. There's such thing as simplicity bias. If your solve seems too
I
simple,
like all the
you
biases.
can bias yourself out of it. A little simplicity bias.
I
What
like
do you think
location
difference
bias. I
in
like
this time than you
confirmation
did in
bias.
Pen Hunt?
I am not following what's on social media much. I do
You just
like.
broke my heart. Did you hear? Did you hear that crack? Did you hear that crack?
No.
You don't have to follow everybody. Just Calazars, Treasure Hunt with Us, Froggy, and about 40 other ones. I'll
I've
name
watched
off.
the interviews,
Cheers,
but
brother.
so people on Facebook with their solves, it distracts me from
That's
my
smart.
thought process, and I don't want them to influence me. So
No, that's fantastic. That's actually fantastic.
Well, let me ask you this. Did you watch our interview with him?
yes.
Okay, listen.
Oh, there you
my
go.
heart just healed.
There
My
you
heart
go.
just healed a little bit. You hear that? I'm going to be
She's-
okay, guys.
I
I'm going
know.
to be
She's
okay, guys.
Several times.
But here's the thing. I don't disagree with you. He says it all the time. He says sometimes the voices in Discord stop him from thinking the things that he thinks that he needs to think.
Yeah, and then I
Now-
rabbit hole off in my own thing that I was
Yes,
working.
rabbit holes. But
Yeah.
with actually with Forest Fens, that's how I X'd out a bunch of them was hearing people's solves on Facebook, and I'm like, really? That's your solve?
Yeah.
And then
You're like,
so
thanks
it,
for
it
removing
would
it.
help
Yeah.
eliminate a lot of
It
things.
was an elimination situation. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, we're excited for you as much as you hate YouTube. If you when you
Not
find
YouTube,
it,
Facebook.
Facebook, that's right. No, but if you find it, come back. We'd love to.
Don't
interview
say
you.
that.
And I'm
Rob
so
Zeal's on
excited
here.
that
Do
you
not
got
say
this.
you hate
Like, I
Facebook
know.
because
Means
Rob
something
Zeal
to him.
runs.
So I
Pretty
think
sure
I'm
he
gonna
runs
have
a
them
really
sign
good
the
Facebook
picture.
group. You need to be part of it.
Oh,
It's on
okay.
Facebook, so you got to be
I'm
on
gonna have
there.
them sign mine.
Lots of good things in there.
Oh yeah, the 9 Mile little picture.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
Okay, I'll check you guys out on Facebook. We're kind of a loud deal. We're kind of a loud deal.
We're more
We're a very
YouTube.
mini
We
deal,
love
but we're
having
kind
you
of a loud
pretty
deal.
much everything on
We're a
here.
loud deal. But what I would say is this: is our whole goal is to treasure hunt with you. We're never. We're only trying to give people. We're all in this together until the very end. You know, like my brother and I, the reason we even started this is like we just wanted to do something together. We thought nobody would ever watch us. And now we're like, when people are like, oh, we're here, we're doing this, we're seeing this, our thought is the more the merrier. The more the merrier. We don't want to distract you, though, but we don't usually print ourselves. We're like, this is something we saw, or this is something we're there. Yeah, Or this is a picture of this location. Let me or think about that this on my own. video. Yeah. I mean, I don't want something to do myself. I don't want to take it to myself. I want to have with people. Yeah. For There you go. Good way to describe Have so much it. fun. I'm so excited. Okay. Thank you. Find that damn treasure. Okay. Okay. How's it going? Can I put your dog and your baby on here?
No.
No. Okay. No, that's okay. I want to respect it. How about you?
They're not with me. I'm alone.
Not with you,
But
you're
yeah,
alone.
sure, I'll
Yes.
talk to you.
We got a lone wolf here, boys and girls.
We got a lone wolf. Where are you from,
Why
Mr.
is he
Lone
down
Wolf?
the
I'm from Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
I saw the
Oklahomans
mark
here.
on the map, but I didn't talk to that person. So
You were like, hey guys, we have to be best friends. We're both from Oklahoma.
yeah,
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't met anybody from North Carolina yet.
really.
So I mean, that's what Oklahoma's
You've
got.
spent a lot of time out here already for somebody from North Carolina.
You know me?
Of course, I think everybody's seen you.
Oh, I mean, I'm loud. Like I said, it's hard to miss me.
I even saw you through the door at the bar last night. I ate there, but I didn't go to the bar.
You didn't go. That's okay. You didn't,
Oh,
you could've
always
over
come
and say
in,
hi.
always
Come
talk
in,
to
say
us.
hi. We really
Yes.
do love to meet people. Like that's the truth. We're treasure hunt with us. Come hunt with us.
I'm gonna make a video myself when I get home.
Are you?
Can I tell you the title?
have a
of
channel?
your video?
Absolutely. You
Yes.
can even send us the link to our thing, and we'll rep it for you. We'll put it
As
up there.
long
Make
as there's
sure
no
people see it.
swear words.
What is
Yes.
it? Yeah.
It's gonna be called Sumai or Not to Be.
Okay.
And
That's what blonde girl?
Sumai is a type of Japanese art
Okay.
that was created when a guy was hired by the emperor to paint a picture of bamboo.
Okay.
He paid the guy a bunch of money. The guy disappeared for 4 years. And then the emperor sends people to go find the guy, bring him back before him. He's going to be executed. And the guy's like, wait, no, I'll give you the picture. And in 2 seconds, he paints this beautiful picture of bamboo. And the emperor's like, why did you disappear for so long? He's like, I had to go live with the trees. I had to learn what the tree feels, and then he could paint it in no time. So that's what I thought was going to happen. I thought I would come here today with the treasure in my pocket 2 days ago.
Oh yeah.
But I can't reveal where I've been looking until I get home. I get home on Monday afternoon. But I feel really good about it. I can't say anything about it right now.
No, you don't have to. You don't
I
have to.
love
That's
it.
fantastic. And I
love
love that story. But message us. Let us know so we can get your video up. We want to make sure people know about it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
We'll
Do you
put
have
it up.
the
We'll
ebook or the
post it. We
audiobook?
love that.
I know.
Now you do.
I just have the
Now
one
you
copy.
do.
Thank you very much.
There you go. That's from Justin. I'd love to take credit for it. Justin gave us 25 audiobooks. We want to make sure everybody has one that needs one.
Right. Thank you.
That's fantastic. There's some differences, so maybe it like solidifies things. So when you go to
Yeah.
put your video up, you're like, wait a minute, I heard this on the audio.
Yeah, I got one more day. I don't know
Yeah,
if I'll get to
listen.
listen to it. Maybe I'll listen to it tonight.
Maybe you listen to it tonight. And then
Yeah.
also, there is a new chapter that's kind of important, we think.
Oh yeah, the new.
Oh, I don't want you to lose your spot. Okay, go do your thing.
Oh
We
no,
got-
everybody's
oh,
been good about keeping spots for
Oh, I
everybody.
know these people,
Everybody's
they're
real nice
trouble.
out here. Yeah.
They're trouble right here. I know these people. I know them.
You know, one more thing.
Sure.
I met a guy at 9 Mile Hole yesterday morning. Said he'd been sitting there for 15 years. I submitted this question to Justin, so
Okay.
he might talk about it tonight. But he claimed he saw someone flying a drone out there, and he later recognized that guy when certain pictures were released.
Really?
Yeah. So.
I love the mystery of this. Shrouded in mystery.
Yeah, but thank you for your time.
Of course. No, thank you for letting us talk to you.
Yeah.
Sup, yeah?
Hi.
How are you guys today? How you feeling after yesterday?
A little tired.
What? From what? Oh, okay. Tell people where you're from. Tell people who you are.
Colorado.
Okay. I already know this. Tell them who you are.
Colorado. Avalanche.
Okay. Tell the. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying not to tell your stuff. Okay. How many times have you been here?
It's our first time here.
Oh my goodness! It's your first time.
Yep.
First time to
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
First timers are the best.
Yes.
First time is always the best time for sure.
Yes.
So, how many days are you here?
3.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been boots on the ground yet?
Twice.
Times.
Twice. What did
How's
you learn?
it go? What'd you learn out
It
there?
looks a lot different when you get there.
Right. How
Yes.
often are you in there? You're not super prepared. What are you missing? What did you need that you don't have?
We didn't have any bug spray or anything.
No bug
The
spray?
mosquitoes are real.
Yeah.
It's a
Yep.
real thing.
Yeah.
So Matt Goldfinder in our video about
From
bear
last night?
awareness said you get like a net thing. And I'm like, I'm not wearing that. I make videos. And all I can think is, where's my net spray when I got out there?
Why
All right.
isn't needing a net?
You're
But
just
it's
using-
If there's a bug in
Let me get
play,
the
I
link for
always
it.
need a net, I've learned. I always need a net if there's a bug out there. When your boots on the ground, I think the one thing that people don't understand until they've been here is that this terrain is nothing like what you're seeing on Google Earth. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What advice, is there any places you guys have looked that you think could help them be more prepared when they jump on?
Long pants.
Long pants, yeah. Ticks, people. Ticks are real. Lyme disease is
Essential
horrible.
Oils work really well for us, like
Okay.
peppermint oil. and
Peppermint oil?
this, Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that, by the way. That's a huge thing. I just learned something
Like,
new.
you don't like regular bug spray, like essential
Yeah.
oils can help.
Okay, fantastic. You think you're going to find it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think.
Did you see his
I'm
face?
not gonna jinx nothing, but I think.
Yeah.
I think I've got a pretty solid lead, for sure.
When you find it, come on our show. Tell us all about it.
Oh, so, me, I feel like they might. Here's my thing. Do you think that when you got here, you thought you were going to walk out there and just walk right up to it?
Absolutely.
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 How common is that?
Who doesn't?
We're hearing that over and over and over again. Number of people think they get off the train, they get in their little rental car, they walk up to whether it's a trail or a spot on the GPS, and they think they're just going to walk over and it's just going to be like, look at this beautiful bronze tucker if you're Jam. He thinks it's a bronze tucker.
What is?
Or did he just say
Wait,
it is? That's it.
what
This
did he even
interview's
say?
over. No, I'm just kidding. He did say
Hey,
he thinks it's a bronze sucker. Do you
I'm
think it's a
just
bronze
saying
sucker too?
you are smart.
I think you're finding something in tangled, twisted vines.
Tangled, twisted vines. What? Are you talking about the
AKA
poem?
Tucker.
Oh, but a little reference to the poem. Yeah.
You got a little
Yes.
reference to the poem? That's fair. You guys are kind of poem purists, right? If we remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yeah.
Tell me this.
Okay.
What's the one piece of advice you would give people who've never been here that are thinking about coming here? I know it's deep. I don't want you to, don't break yourself. Don't break yourself.
Even if you don't find any treasure, there's still plenty of stuff here. Like this place is
It's a
awesome.
beautiful country to visit.
So fantastic.
really
It's not a loss at all, even though we didn't find it. It's still
Yeah.
beautiful up here. For sure.
I mean, what do they say? Is the thrill of the journey is more than the thrill of the chase. And all I can think is this:
Yeah.
is every single time I come here, the piece of Montana that I take back with me draws me back. I don't know if it's drawing me back to Montana or if it's just drawing me back to the treasure. But either way, I cannot wait to get boots on the ground again.
Yeah.
Okay, last question, and then I'm gonna let you move forward because I don't want you to lose your place in line.
Yes.
What question are you gonna ask Justin aside from the one that you're gonna ask about
Oh,
the
I
super
don't wanna-
secret? You don't want to reveal? Okay, you don't have to
No.
reveal.
No.
Yes, he's
There
not
you
really
go.
answering questions though. Emma, here, hold on before you go on to the next person.
Yeah.
This is what we're gonna do with the Justin Posey book giveaway. So I'll post
Okay.
it here. The live from last night. Because you can leave comments on that one, I just posted in there. Go to that live, put in Posey. It doesn't have to be all capital, but it cannot be space or dots. Put Posey from that live, the one
So
from
for
last
people who
night
don't have a
at
book,
Crannies.
we're giving out 2 books.
We're
tonight.
giving away 2 books tonight for the
two
people at
books
home.
tonight for the people who are at home.
Go to
Yeah.
that one, put in
That's
Posey.
fantastic.
At now, we're going to give you 2 hours to do that at 3:45 Mountain Standard Time. We are going to use a comment picker and we're going to pull from that video. So go to that video and leave the word Posey and you'll have a chance to win. Not one, but a chance
2
to win
books.
of a
Somebody
2
actually
books.
donated a book to our donations. We're like, wait, what? And we came back
Yes.
down. Debbie, don't forget too, guys. Debbie is still out here selling books. They're also taking orders. Call Debbie. We'd rather buy here so that you're shipping it out rather than Amazon. Support
It's a
local
signed book.
always.
You
And
want the
it's
signed book? It's
signed. a
$55.
bonus. And you're going to get the bookmark,
$55
which,
shipped.
you know, it's kind
You
of
gotta
a
have
big
the
deal.
bookmark. Yeah.
Okay,
We
awesome.
created
Listen,
it. So
good luck in your
kind of a
hunt.
big
If
deal.
you find that treasure, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters.
yes.
Yeah, Ghostbusters, and
Ghost-
then call
always.
us. You might call your
Yes.
mom. You call your mom first. She could be second. We'll be third. We're okay with it. Maybe Justin. Okay, we'll
That's
be
fine.
fourth. But
Mhm.
call us. We're really excited for you. We love that you're so
Yes.
certain about your soul. Have
Go
fun,
to the
guys.
crannies.
Thank you.
Okay.
Put in Posey. Please
Guys.
go leave
we're coming
comments.
down the
It's not
line.
in the chat stream, in the
Am I okay?
comment
Nope,
section of
you're
that
out. Okay,
video.
that's okay. I can
Add
oh my
comments.
gosh, we got a shirt. I love that. I love that confidence shirt. Okay, tell me
Yes.
your name.
Red.
Red. Oh, Red. We know Red, guys.
You, you're Justin's sister.
I'm Justin, not Justin.
No,
I'm
Red,
not Justin's
how did you know How did you know before anybody else that people were saying that she was Justin's
What?
sister?
How did you know before anybody
You
else?
posted it. I saw it.
Oh, so you saw it on the thing. Okay,
Yes.
that's so great. Were you over at Cranny's yesterday?
What's that?
Were you at Cranny's yesterday?
Yeah. I was in the
Oh my
back.
gosh, it was so
Yes.
crazy in there.
Loud.
So loud. Did you see me knock the lady over? I knocked the lady over.
You did? Oh yeah, you dumped some beer on somebody.
I didn't dump it on her. I smacked it on her.
Okay.
I smacked. I was just smackering.
Semantics.
Like this, yeah. I mean, I'm really good with semantics. It's really it's a special gift that I have, semanticizing. Tell us this. How far did you come?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Oh,
18 hours.
that's far. And you drove, not fly.
I drove, yeah.
Drove. What's your piece of advice to people who are coming from far away that are driving here?
Come for the scenery, the location.
Okay, that's good stuff.
Enjoy the scenery.
Because it's good. I mean,
Yes.
the reality is, I've been here a couple days, and I've been here a few times, and I've never seen anybody find the treasure yet. But you get the better opportunities. The more you're here, the more likely you are, if it is here. Justin, maybe you can tell me later. If it is here, the more
That's
likely
gonna be
you
my
are
question.
Right.
to be able to find it. You've got to go boots on the ground. You can't armchairs.
See it.
You have to see it, and you actually have to see it and map it, and then come back and see it again, right? I don't want you to lose your place in line. I'm so glad to have met you.
One last question.
Sure, go for it.
I'm supposed to ask you if you saw the Singing Maiden in Germany.
I did not see this.
You did not. That's for Indy.
Indy, are you sending people questions to ask
she
me,
is.
young lady? I love me some Indy. She knows I love her. The
Yes.
Singing Maiden in Germany. I just want to, I'm always going to be honest. I did not see
I'm
the
wondering
Singing
if
Maiden
she's
in
talking
Germany.
around Maiden Rock, where a lot of people are. And guess what? There's not just
Is she
one.
still in here?
What?
Is Indy, are you still in here, sweetie?
There's 2 Maiden Rocks. Make sure you're at the right one.
She's not there. There are 2 Maiden Rocks. Make sure you are at the right one. That's true. I don't think she's here anymore. Dang. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I can't believe she told you to ask me questions.
She did.
She's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, get your book. What can I ask what you're going to ask Justin? You're going to talk to him?
One question, if he answers it.
Okay.
And that is, why on earth didn't you wait till your leg was healed?
Ooh,
That's a good question. That's a
so
really
here's what I
good
heard.
question.
He is talking about the whole leg injury thing tonight.
Oh,
Watch
yeah,
it.
it's Q&A. You
8
can talk
Mountain
about the leg.
Daylight Time. Watch it tonight.
Are you going to be there for
and
Q&A?
you'll get an
Find us.
answer,
Let's take
something
pictures.
about his leg.
Awesome.
So,
Thank you.
yes.
Ladies, are you okay if I interview you? Are you okay if I interview you?
Sure.
Okay, hi. Okay, tell us your name.
I'm Amanda.
Where are you from,
Hello.
Amanda?
Dillon, Montana.
I love it. Dylan,
We've
Montana.
got local boys and girls.
Let me
Okay,
ask you
tell us.
this. Are
Oh, he's got a
are you okay with us treasure hunters being in town? So there's so many.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great for tourism, and you get to meet some really cool people.
I love
Code
it.
for weirdos. That's because we're treasure hunting
Yes.
weirdos.
I love that because the people have been so welcoming and stuff like that. You're
They
always
really
worried
have.
when you have a whole bunch of people coming to an area that they're like, I love my town. It's so quiet and stuff. And now it's a little bit louder. But you know what? It helps boost the economy. It helps bring, people in here, different interesting people. So thank you so much for being so welcoming from all of us to the people of Dillon.
Awesome. What's the one place you think that people who aren't from Dillon should come and go to?
Definitely check out Bannock.
Oh yeah, Bannock has some stuff, right?
That's probably the coolest place in this area, or just down the road, Virginia City, Montana. It's where I actually grew up.
What? I didn't even know there was a Virginia City, Montana.
Super cool. Gold was discovered there in 1863.
I wonder if that's why near Reno, that's why they have Virginia City. Like they named it the same thing.
It could be. It could be.
You
No
don't know.
dots.
No dots. No dots. Hold on,
Yes.
we're having a wardrobe change because all of a sudden it's gotten warm out here. I got to give Scott
Yes.
my jacket. Okay,
It's not
so
that
what
kind of
question are you
show.
gonna ask him when you get up there?
You know, I'm kind of shy, so I hope something just comes out of my mouth when I get up there.
Absolutely
You know
love
what?
that answer.
He's such a good guy. He's pretty shy, but he's doing such a great
Pretty
job.
shy.
You're gonna
He's
have
super
fun.
reserved, but so nice. And I think something about his energy is going to just make it easy for you to be like, tell me this. Let's do that. I think it'll be awesome. Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Now.
I just wanted
Yes.
to say hi.
Just want to say hi.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well,
Hello.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
I'm from California. So
where in California?
By Sacramento.
Okay.
Okay.
We're from Marin County. What's going on, Jim? Your screen keeps popping all around.
My screen's popping.
Oh, it's not you. It's me. It
It's
turns out.
you.
I
I'm
have to
good.
blame him. Okay, hold on. So she's from near Sacramento.
That's right.
14 hours did you
No,
fly?
I flew last minute. It was just all
Oh,
last
smart.
minute.
Last minute?
I'm a straggler. I didn't even I just bought my book here this morning.
Wait,
That's
what
great.
made you
They
decide
still
to get
have
on a plane and
books.
come here?
Well, I've seen the thing like the
Golden Greed?
that's how I didn't know about fence treasure. It was the golden greed.
We didn't know about fence
Yes.
treasuries. We're not cool like other
Yeah,
people.
I mean, I saw the thing happening here like a month ago, and I go, I don't think I'm gonna come here because I want to save my money and my PTO. But I don't know, just last minute because I came straight from work, and I work spring graveyard.
Oh my
Swing
gosh.
graveyard, and I was able to find a flight at so I have to go back tomorrow.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
But I think I'm not gonna start looking till next year. Hopefully nobody finds the treasure.
I love that.
I believe it's going to take 2 years. So a lot of people think it'll be
That's what he
so fast,
says.
but
I'm
Justin's
thinking
so
it could be a
smart.
little bit longer.
It's
It'll
going to
depend
be
on experience.
way longer.
Yeah,
So
because I have some ideas, but they're all over right now. But it's a good place because I want to visit Arizona. I want to visit New Mexico.
Right.
All kinds of places. It's for the adventure, even
It
if I don't
really
find
is a great adventurous.
So yeah, and it's nice to meet you because I watch all you guys.
You watch it all.
Yeah.
thank
you.
you
You wanna
so
take a picture?
much.
Hold on, here you go.
Yeah. Thank you so
Look
much.
at this.
Of course.
Oh,
Oh, we got Jen. She's the
okay,
best.
Let me.
I don't know who
kind of
that
wanted her
is.
to follow me everywhere today, but she hasn't
Oh,
replied.
it's Jen.
Hey.
There you go.
Here you go.
I'm trying to-
Thank you so much. Nice
Good
I don't know
luck
if I
with
got
the
in that
visit.
picture.
Nice to meet
Don't
you.
think I
Tara.
did.
Bye.
Oh, he wanted to
Bye.
be in the
Oh, you wanted to be in the picture?
Yes, it's okay. Next
Flip
time,
around.
come
Let's
see
get him.
me. I'm at the
Here we
event
go.
center.
There you go.
Here we go.
There you go.
Thank
so
you.
much.
Love
Nice
it.
to meet you, Jen.
Come on, Jen.
Your hair
Don't be in
color is
every
cool.
picture.
Hooli said it.
That's
So it's true.
awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right.
Okay, next up is some people you might
Bruh,
recognize.
what are you doing to me, man?
We got a little craziness going on over here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, who's this?
Who's
Is this Team Tampa?
Oh.
Is that Team Tampa? We've been
Team
partying
Tampa is in
with
the
Team
house.
Tampa.
How's Team Tampa doing today?
They make their own
Tampa's
shirts.
hurt.
They got these in
Did you not take the
sweaters.
remedy?
I did.
You were still hurting?
Yeah, they had a little
that's
bit to
what
drink
happens
last
when you're-
night.
That's what happens when you have that many Jello shots. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah.
it was a tasty,
Yes.
tasty dinner. The Jello shots put you guys over. You guys. Wait, let's go stand next to your buddy.
Yeah, let's
So,
do
guys, here's my questions for you guys. So, when you're on a treasure hunting drinking escapade, what is the drink you should maybe avoid? Jello shots? Oh
Jello
my gosh.
shots?
Jello shots.
Here's my
Jello
next question.
shots.
Gentlemen,
They're
when you're on
free.
a drinking escapade, how many Irish car bombs is too many Irish car bombs?
One.
That sounds like 5 less than they did last night.
I didn't have an Irish.
You actually had 2 Irish car bombs. Oh, wow. Sadly present for it for both of you.
Yeah.
You're-
Okay,
Yeah.
here's our other. No, I can
So
tell you
apparently-
later. I'm never coming into the bar. Gentlemen, when
didn't know.
drinking, and maybe at an event where there's someone meeting multiple people, how much time is appropriate to take of the person signing autographs? Gentlemen,
As much as you can get.
before you get kicked out, because he means that. Dave was hilarious last night. Dave is a classic Forrest Fenn treasure hunter. So you know what that means? He's no BS. We know the words I was thinking about saying there, not just regular BS. He was so much fun last night. And he and Justin corresponded when they were Fenn treasure hunting back in the day. So he had a lot to ask about. But at the end, I really think he preferred Uncle Hiram.
I want to know
He
the
did.
name of that
Uncle
book.
Hiram was so cool. Do
Uncle
not
Hiram-
forget
You were
to
hilarious.
go to Uncle Hiram.
Uncle
He's giving
Hiram
out
is
CDs.
selling signed
He's
CDs
signing
here now, guys.
CDs. He's also
Signed
got a
CDs,
YouTube channel
Uncle
now.
Hiram.
They're at like 340. So it'd be nice to bump them up to get them up to like 500. That's
Yeah,
what we
we're trying to
do
get him
as
followers.
YouTube.
Now, let me tell you something, Dave. Last night, you talked to Uncle Hiram, and you came back to me and you said, "I now know where the treasure is." And I said, "Oh my gosh, tell me." And you said, "I'll tell you tomorrow in line."
You did say that, and now everybody's watching.
Well, it's confirmed. I'm a liar then. I'm telling you.
Listen, there's nothing more satisfying than someone admitting they lied. I love it. Do you want? What's your advice, Dave? Dave actually, when they were first been treasure hunting,
Hey,
he was only
we'll
6
just
months
get him
in.
some drinks. He'll tell us. We just got to give him a few more drinks.
Actually, I do think it's the opposite. Actually, I think it's the opposite because last night he had plenty of drinks and he would not tell. He kept saying, "I'll tell you tomorrow. I'll tell you tomorrow." He remembers.
Yeah.
Do you remember that part? Kinda.
I don't know if I remember.
Scott, do you remember that part? Oh yeah, Scott's response, of course.
I think your memories shut off at the same time. I think they did.
They were a good time. It was a lot of fun. The Jello shots. Car bombs. You don't even remember the car bombs. Do you remember the car bombs?
I don't.
No.
I couldn't have had a car.
Absolutely, Randy's husband and you too.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. Then.
So here's what you really learned about treasure hunting, boys and girls. When mixing alcohol, do not end with an Irish car bomb. It's a bad decision for everybody.
That's true. Don't ever start or end with an Irish car bomb unless you're Irish. Then we could do it. So
There you
what's it
go.
called?
Okay, any advice for hunters?
Advice?
Yeah, give them some advice. You know some stuff. I believe. Yeah.
Oh. Well, drink after going boots on the ground, not before.
Not before. Listen.
Because I couldn't do it today. I'll tell you that.
That's some solid advice right there. Okay, I'm gonna let you move ahead. I don't want you to lose your place in line, guys.
I've heard. See you later. I've heard
Okay.
maybe this was in a possibly
Mark, any
early
video you?
2022.
Okay.
Possible.
Okay.
So we're gonna get some clarification on that tonight. We'll find out.
Okay. Who do I have with me? Who are you?
Talon Herbert. I'm a local.
You're a local. Fantastic.
Oh, we love locals.
We love locals. What made you decide to jump into the treasure hunt?
My wife actually, she got really into it early on. As soon as the Netflix documentary came out, so and she's
boots on the ground.
She's quite a bit more into it.
Do you think you have an advantage living here local?
As long as it's somewhere close. I thought if it's farther away, probably not. If it's in a different county, say closer to Yellowstone, not as much of an advantage. We don't make it over there very often, but yeah, if it's somewhere close in Beaverhead County, a little bit.
So I feel like you're saying the treasure's mine if it's in Beaverhead County.
Yeah.
So your wife got you into it. Have you read the book?
Snippets.
Snippets, yeah. Sometimes.
She's been through it a few times.
Do you guys have the audio? Oh man, I was going to give you one. Like it's a lot easier to audio than it is to read sometimes. What piece of advice is somebody from Dillon would you like to give the people who are not here about coming to your town?
As far as town itself.
Yeah, town itself. Coming here. What should we know? Try to be respectful.
It's a pretty small, peaceful place,
Yeah, that's what I found.
Do as the Romans do.
You hear that, guys?
And they are
Come to
very
town and
Roman
be
here.
Respectful.
Let me ask you this: where's one of your favorite places to eat? We're gonna mention them right now.
Like the one.
Sparky's is always pretty good.
Sparky's.
I
We've
love
had a
the
lot of
ranch.
Sparky's.
Their French fries are hand cut. They're fantastic.
Yes,
And actually,
good
the buffalo
choice.
chicken wrap, delicious.
Good choice.
Scott, of course,
Go to
likes their beer.
Sparky's.
They have a prickly pear.
He does. They have a prickly pear.
I
He
love that.
loves Sparky's.
That's how you know this man's genuine. Sparky's is fantastic. Okay, well, we wish you luck. Thank you for so much. Okay. Are you guys okay with me interviewing you?
Sure.
I can tell you. I feel like this man's like me. He talks a lot.
He's ready.
Where are you guys from?
Livingston,
That-
Montana.
Okay, I'm like, is that here? I think it's here. What's that, an hour and a half?
About.
Okay.
Flowers.
How long have you been treasure hunting?
I watched the documentary back in April.
Okay.
Ever since.
And then did you say you got to watch this? Or did you watch it together?
I love the Golden
We
Grease.
watched
Golden
it.
Grease
Yeah,
brought
I
so
made
many
my-
new
my
treasure
parents
hunters.
watched it, and then
Yes.
I read the book.
Oh my gosh, look, she's got tabs coming. Look at her book.
Oh yeah.
Oh
She's
my
legit.
gosh, that's legit.
She's legit.
So
And,
many
That's the
people
moment you know. That's the moment you know.
have
I see it.
tabs like that. So crazy.
It's
Let
so
me ask you
crazy.
this: what was your favorite part of Golden Grease?
Ooh.
I know, right? That's a good one. We haven't really asked that question much
That is
today.
a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like the part with the treats and with Tucker.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite part. Yeah.
Tucker's the
That's
best.
awesome.
Now let me ask
Tucker's
the
fantastic.
most important question: do you think Tucker is part of this solve on the boots on the ground? Do you think it's a Tucker or it? Yeah, wait, look at the head. Look at the head. It's nodding yes.
I think so.
She's dead to me. Oh,
Yes,
Tucker.
Tucker.
We had a big
Thank you.
disagreement
I'm a
about
fan
the
of Tucker.
Tucker is
Thank you.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I always I think about when we interviewed
Tucker for the
you
win.
don't happen to watch our interview with Justin, did you?
Oh, I think I saw part of it, but I didn't finish it.
No
Yeah,
worries.
go
So
watch
in
it.
our
It's really
interview,
good.
we asked him point blank, "Is Tucker the container?" And he goes, "A statue?"
Yeah.
That's why I
that-
don't think there's any chance. It's
No, but
Tucker.
here's what you don't understand. I put my facial recognition
Oh my God, he does not have
software on
facial
there,
recognition.
and
This is your
he's
brother?
when
This
he
is my
did that, he said,
brother.
Okay.
"Ooh." "We
Can't
are
you tell?
brother sister."
Jeremy.
Jeremy? I
Someone
don't know
knows
who's
you
there.
behind us.
Hey, I got one
Do you have
fan
the
out there.
audiobook?
That's all I need.
No.
You do not.
I wanted the
Courtesy of Justin. Justin gave me codes. Absolutely. Okay.
So
What
generous.
piece of advice as a Montana local do you give people coming from far away?
Go to
Oh.
Wisdom, Montana.
Okay, two things.
Okay.
Two things. Watch out for bears.
That's solid
Yes.
advice.
That is not something you want to mess around with.
Absolutely.
Number two, if you're in Wisdom, Montana, beautiful
Yeah.
Wisdom, Montana, go check out Antler Saloon. For the customer service is great. Beer.
Antler
That's
Saloon.
fantastic.
And
Angler.
pizza.
Antler Saloon and Antler Saloon or
It's
Angler Saloon?
Antlers.
Antler Saloon.
Antlers.
Oh, I'm sorry,
That's
Jan.
right.
Like
Calm
elk
down.
antlers.
Get it right.
Yeah, elk antlers.
Antlers Saloon
You
in
see what it's like when your
Wisdom.
brother is involved in your business?
You would be wise
The best
to go to
pizza
Wisdom.
The best
at
pizza.
Antlers.
There you go.
Best pizza.
I
We
actually
got
have
you.
a T-shirt from there from the last time we were here.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Montana.
I love
Montana
it.
Delightful.
We love
Good luck.
Montana.
Thank you so much.
People have been
You guys
so
find
great
it,
for us.
okay?
Appreciate that.
This next guy
Oh, here we
knows
go. The
clearly who
brisket
you are,
sandwich is
Okay.
legit.
Oh, someone
What's
said the
up,
brisket
sir?
sandwich is legit.
Yes. How
Okay,
are you
tell us
doing?
who you are.
I am Tad. I
Tad.
have
Hello,
Antler
Tad.
Saloon in
Oh.
beautiful downtown Wisdom, Montana, and I'll be signing books before long because I'm onto it. Jam.
You know where it is?
I am.
I
Well,
believe you.
gosh dang, if I knew right where it was, I'd be going to it right this minute.
Well, not
But I gotta
today.
go I gotta get a confirmation.
There
If
you
he gives you a
go.
confirmation, and I promise not to go get your treasure, will you let me buy pizza from your restaurant?
Oh, gosh
Yeah.
dang. I tell you what, if you come in, you, Emma, not all you guys, but if Emma comes in and Jam and you sing
Okay.
my
Yeah, Jam.
jingle, you
What's
get
your
a free
jingle?
pizza.
What's
You
your
ready?
jingle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Antler Saloon. I wrote that.
Okay.
Antler
Okay.
Saloon.
That's
Free
right.
pizza.
We've been talking long.
Yes.
Yes. Antler Saloon.
You got it.
There you go.
Hey.
I got it on there.
Hey.
Listen,
There you go.
I want to tell you guys right now, Justin has inspired for us.
Okay.
On the 4th of July, we're
Okay.
having a treasure hunt. Our Big Hole Valley Association, the amount up here says 1,500. The amount
That's
is
amazing.
continually going up. It's a 3-day treasure hunt. It's meant to be found quickly. If it doesn't be found by Sunday sometime, they're going to pull it and let it go to next year. This is because Justin Posey has inspired us all to go be adventurous. Listen, you ask these people if they read the book. I read the book. Justin, you made me cry like 3 or 4 times.
Right?
know.
I got such a heartfelt feeling to your brother, to your dog, your grandpa, and your father. Your 4 points on the compass, Justin. Listen, I'm almost crying telling it now.
Yeah.
You've created a community, and we
Right?
all love
Yes.
you, man.
Yes.
I know we do.
Are
I
you
couldn't
on
agree more.
Discord?
I signed up just the other day. I was on Calazar's live
Yeah.
feed.
Yes,
And
Calazars.
I'm plugging Antlers because I've got 3 facets to
Yeah.
this treasure. And one of them is to make my money at Antler Saloon and sell a pizza to you.
You get a
get a
pizza.
second.
You get a pizza. You have to
Listen.
sing Antler Saloon.
Gotcha.
Antler Saloon.
Now it's a
You're,
duet.
you're,
It's
you
a
know,
duet now.
Hiram is here, and Hiram might need someone to help write lyrics for a new song.
Those are good, solid lyrics. Those are good.
Listen,
solid lyrics.
I'm working on a couple different songs right now. You want to hear one?
Of course.
Yes.
Welcome to the big hole. We got tails and manes. We got every fish you want, and we got big game. We are the pizza that you find whenever you may need. If you like pepperoni or you like just cheese in the big hole. Anyhow, I'm working on it.
For some reason, I felt like I was in a jungle. For some reason, you singing that made me
And if
feel
that
like I
one
was in a
don't work,
jungle.
we're going to the big hole, gonna eat a lot of pizza. Go,
Yeah,
We're
I like it.
Fantastic.
I can't wait to do karaoke with you.
If I had one more day, I would come back.
Oh, look at
No,
this.
you will.
I would
Listen,
come here again.
you guys will
Hooli
have to
for the
come to my
win.
book signing.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
Hooli for the win.
Hey,
we just
Hooli for
posted
the
the
win.
link.
Okay, we posted your saloon here.
Yeah.
So
Boom.
guys, when you're in town, clearly what you need is some pizza from the Antler Saloon.
Come on
Okay?
the 4th of July. We
Come
have
on
a
the 4th of
barbecue
July.
cookout. Barbecue cookout right at Antler Saloon. Our whole community comes out. I cannot tell you how much fun you're going to have. And we'll see you soon at
Go to
Antler
Calazar's Grand
Saloon.
Adventure.
You heard it
Antlers.
here.
Go to their
Antler
Discord
Saloon.
I'm going to
and
tell
tell
you
them you're
this.
doing a treasure hunt.
I will. I got to figure out my things. I don't
You'll
know.
figure it out.
Not a techie. But listen, I thought I had one more thing, but then I guess I don't. Maybe
What's that?
I can come up with something.
Let's
I feel
do
like you've
it.
got 15 more things if I, gave him enough time.
I brought
One more,
something
one
for
more,
Justin
that's
to
it.
sign. Justin had facial recognition all designed for Forrest. After he signs my map, just watch his face. Maybe he's solid. I think he is. He probably won't let on to anything. But
I think he's got a good poker face. He plays a lot of poker.
hey, listen, I got to tell you this. My wife, Stephanie, I got to do a shout out to her. And my friend Joe Zamilio. Can I just mention a couple other names that are in my team?
Why
You get
not?
two
My
more
son,
names.
Devin Lipinski.
Sons are
Dude,
great.
you're solid treasure hunter with me.
Yes. I
Justin
love that.
sitting right over there, and we want to thank him because we're out there, my wife, my sons, we're doing things. We're hunting before hunting season. We were fishing, went straight to hunting.
That's
I
awesome.
love it. You
We're
fish.
so
you
thankful
hunt,
to
you
be
hunt,
here
you
today.
fished. We're happy to have you. Thank you so much for
Oh,
stopping with us.
And Jackson Lipinski. That's Jacksen Lipinski. He's in Duper, Oregon. He can't be here.
Well, we tell him to
his
join
heart
our
is so
live, and
into
he
it.
can be here. He can feel like he's
He's
here.
going to be. He is coming, but he has to finish up his baseball sports and all that stuff before he can come and be with his Uncle Tad.
That's
I love
awesome.
That is. Thank you, Emma.
Of course.
We appreciate what you guys are doing.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But you did
Should I
hear it
move
here
on?
first.
There's
I don't want you to lose your place in line.
Yes,
I'm
you
the
gotta
first,
go.
I'm the first 12:30. Those are all 11:45.
You're
12:30.
hilarious. Okay,
You're
but
so
you heard
funny.
it here. If you come to town, guys, go to Antler Saloon. The pizza's
That's in
fantastic.
Wisdom. Go to
Clearly,
Wisdom.
the entertainment is off the charts.
He will
okay?
sing for you if you buy
He
a
will
pizza.
sing for you.
He'll
It's a big
change
deal.
Welcome to the Jungle, and he'll change it in there. What's the call?
Dude, hold on, what's
My
going on?
man.
Okay, tell us who you
Good
are.
to see you.
I'm Leo.
Wonderful.
I'm
Hold on,
from
let me mute
Seattle,
this.
Washington. I'm 19 years old.
What happened to Emma? What happened? Oh, that was my bad. I was saying hi to something. I was letting Emma do it. She's gone. I have no clue what happened. I have no clue what happened. Poor Emma. Something happened. Maybe she lost power. Who knows? I don't even know where she was at. All I know is there was a guy singing about pizza to Welcome to the Jungle, which is pretty clever. So people are here. If you need to use the restroom, there's restrooms here. There's food outside. They're selling foods, good price. There's bug hunting. I don't know. Oh man. So people just came in. We met them last night. They're so good. They were actually in line. Oh, look who decides to come back.
Okay,
Look
so
who
the
decides to
iPad died.
join.
The iPad died.
figured as
Can you
much.
still hear me? Oh, hold on.
We can.
You
I can
can?
hear
Okay.
you. Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, so let's start from scratch. Hold on. Let's
19-year-old
do.
Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're
Calm down.
Whoa.
I caught it. I'm getting so
Whoa.
good at catching iPads and cell phones.
I
Listen,
can't
I
let
played
her
a
hold
lot.
an iPad.
I played a lot
We're
of
gonna go broke
softball.
with the amount of iPads she drops.
Hey, that's hurtful
Oh
because
my
it's
gosh.
true.
Could you let someone else handle the iPad, please?
I would, but why do that? Where's the fun in that? We need this to reduce in size.
You're making everybody dizzy and sick.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do
Sorry.
this. We're gonna go like that, and we're gonna back up. Can you still hear
Okay.
us this far back?
We can.
Hold
We're
on,
good.
stop. I need the
We
mic.
can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, start over. Tell us who you are. Tell
I'm
me from.
Leonardo Rodriguez. I'm from Seattle, Washington. I'm 19 years old. I've been a treasure hunt since I was 8 years old. And this is the
What?
first hunt where I'm looking for a whole chest.
I love that.
Tell me
That's
about
so
your hat.
great.
Tell me about your hat.
This hat, I got it from Guadalajara in Mexico. Some guy in some random hat shop was making a bunch of hats and shoes. And I just bought this hat from him. I had a long conversation with him, and it's just from Mexico.
Fantastic.
It's a
That
good
is a
hat. It's a
killer
good
hat.
Indiana Jones hat. It gives me
Oh,
good
it's
luck.
really good.
Jones.
I feel
What
like
is
you
your?
could find a treasure wearing that hat for
You
sure.
could find a treasure wearing that hat.
That's the goal.
What is your favorite
go.
part of Justin's hunt?
My favorite part of Justin's hunt, you know, I would just have to say the way it gets everyone outdoors and gets people talking together.
Right.
You know, and where I'm from in Seattle, there's something known as the Seattle Freeze. A lot of people don't talk to each other. It's very cold-hearted. But in a hunt like this, it just brings people together. It brings hope and it brings happiness, and it's a truly happy event where everyone's just looking for one thing and everyone's just having fun at the end of the day.
I love that. I think we are really a cult. This whole community is all about the best for all, right?
It really is.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for following us. And
Nice.
thank you for letting me interview you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks
You
so
go
much.
get it.
Okay.
She did
Okay,
freeze.
so
She's back. We're good.
you have me
You're
now?
good. Oh yeah, we got you. You're good.
Okay.
Really quick, don't forget to do Posey at
He says nada.
no worries. The live last night at Cranny's. Go to that video in the comments. Leave Posey. We're giving away 2 books.
We got
All you
some
have to do is
serious
leave a
preparedness. Jam, hold on. Before I do this, is there any way to make my camera scoot back to your knowledge?
I do not know. I have no clue what you're doing there. Zoom.
I'm trying to make it less bigger. Making it less bigger. No, it just
Zoom?
isn't it.
No.
Okay.
It's okay. What's it called? You know what I'll
I'm
do
just
is I'll just
trying.
pull.
Okay. So look at these people. She's so smart. She brought a chair. What? Look at this woman. I just lied about her.
At the table, and he just brought it over.
Oh, no, it's like, ma'am, I'm not going to be. Okay, so we got locals here. You can still hear me good, Jam? Maybe.
What was that? What was your question?
You can hear me okay?
I can. We can hear you good.
So, Jam's in the event center. Okay, so you locals. How long have you been training?
That's
Okay, so like 10 months.
We got a lot of golden greed. We love it. So much golden greed. Justin basically made a whole bunch of new treasure hunters, and we love it.
Yeah. Brand new.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Do you think you have to stand?
Oh, for sure.
What's the don't think so? Because we don't know for sure. But we don't know. It's not too far, because even if it's not actually here,
Yes.
it's logical that it's not that far.
Right.
Right? So you go that way. But like I think there's something to be said for understanding the culture of the area to understand the man. That's right.
Yep.
For sure.
I love it.
I met his mom.
I think one's picture for name.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're very beautiful, man.
So you live in Polaris now?
No, we haven't got
Oh, okay. That is the smallest. That is the smallest post office I ever saw in my whole life.
Well, the postmistress was just here.
Oh, was she?
She was standing, she might be up there.
You have it.
Yeah, she's right in front. It's turquoise. She's the postmistress in Polaris.
Oh,
One second.
oh my gosh, I talked to
Sherry.
You didn't even tell me. You didn't even tell me. I would have told her when I was at the post office. It's so tiny. Yeah. It's like literally like maybe that big. Yeah.
So
I
small.
love it. It's so cute. But like it's so we come from a small town. If you ever see the birds.
Yes.
Okay, so that's called Bodega Bay. It's all here little post step. But when I was little, the post office was right at the bottom of this hill. It was about the same. It was bigger. But like nobody. That's where you got your mail. It's just like in a place like Columbus, so they really. I don't think so.
They don't deliver out to the house. But it goes
Oh.
out. They go to that spot.
That's so crazy. Thank you.
But she has doggy treats in there.
That's awesome.
Humans.
Oh my gosh. What's the one piece of advice you'd give
How many are there? A
people
bunch?
around the country to search for, like in the city? Okay.
Good. I'll keep mentioning it. So
Like, yeah. Like, they should say to them, like, that they should know, like, we're going to be part of your community.
Drink lots of water if they're out hiking. If they're at higher elevation.
Right.
A lot of them are at that several.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm from just about sea level. I'm all, like, I come here. I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Paradise?
Okay. And got relatives that live in Florida.
Oh, Blowing Rock is gorgeous. Blowing Rock is so cool. So beautiful. But it's a little different than here. Just a little different. I'm from California originally, but I've lived in North Carolina for about 6 years now. So every time I come here, I'm always blown away. I mean, North Carolina is pretty, but this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Well, North Carolina is all North Carolina down in the holler. I mean, we were so exposed to get all the big sky. So we're just looking out and about. But back then,
It's called Denver. It's not a little bit better. I always say that Denver, that Charlotte, North Carolina looks like almost anywhere in America. Anywhere in America. You can get a little bit of city, you can get like that trees effect, you can get that river life, you can get that lake life. It's anywhere in America. Okay. Well, thank you so much for letting me interview you. I hope you guys, get a clue when you get books on.
Right.
If you wanted to share it, we wouldn't mind. But like, you know, we understand.
yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Travis Brown, I don't know if you mean if the bookstore, how many they've sold, or the bookshop, or if you mean total altogether. So let me know and I'll see if I can get an answer for you.
I don't think I can get it in.
And that population was for the population of the town of Dillon. We do not have that many here. My guess is still about 1,200, but we'll find out tonight at 6 because
I actually think what we could probably do.
It's so spaced out while you figure that out. I'm going to pull you down while you figure that out. It's so spaced out, you know what I mean, with the times, and people are here and they're leaving and the line's so long now, it's insane and stuff. And so because it's spaced out like that, we don't know, we can't get an accurate count, but tonight at the 6 o'clock, even though I've already talked to a bunch of people that are not going to stay for that, we should get a really good idea. We put out a bunch of chairs, as you can see. We put out a bunch of chairs to watch this. This is on the side. If people are in there, they want to come sit down. They've got some tables. You can eat in here. They're selling food outside. Is she back? Let's see. Are you back?
I
think a natural future.
Debbie's selling cookies. Oh, she is. Debbie. Oh, I'm selling it, right? Okay.
All right. I have you back.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to go on to the next person. Tell me this, boys and girls.
This is one of my favorite people. Is it him? What is that?
He's back
Look at
there.
that bale of hay.
Nope. Oh, they have hay everywhere out here. A phone conversation. I don't want to interrupt him because you know how good a Pappy conversation is. Pappy is fantastic. And when Pappy gets to talking, you're going to learn something. But he's lovely. So we're about to interview some people who came from Las Vegas, and she's a baker. and she bakes these cookies, and
I've never been.
they're fantastic. Look at Jim holding them up right now. She
This
bakes
is
these cookies,
insane.
and they have, oh, there they are. Happy, do you mind if I interview them real quick, sweetie?
What did you do?
I'm going to interview these lovely people.
No, I
Look
don't
at
want to
this.
get away. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes,
she baked these lovely cookies for us.
this is insane
We
right
can't
there.
get over the detail on that book. So she
Yeah.
baked these cookies and she found us and she brought it to her husband. Go ahead and tell them who you are. Tell you where you're from.
My name's Kristen, and this is my husband Eric. We're from Las Vegas. We drove all the way up here for this.
So
You know the best part about these cookies? You can see the N on there. These are second edition books right here. So these are current edition books.
I'm glad because first edition cookies would probably be spoiled.
Yeah,
So now these second edition cookies are perfect.
Yeah, they're spot on.
I happen to know, I have it on good notice that she also brought the same package for Justin. So he's gonna get some cookies. I think when he sees those cookies, he's gonna be blown away. So how long
I
have you
think
guys been
so.
treasure hunting? Is this your first treasure
This
hunt?
is our first treasure hunt. We came up on Sunday up to Yellowstone first. So we were at Baker's Hole.
Yeah.
No, we'll see.
Okay, was the big boy. I mean, that's fair.
It's not that impressive. It's not that impressive. I wouldn't waste your time.
This is your first treasure hunt. Do you have the audiobook?
I have the audiobook.
So weird how many
He's
different.
got it all. How about this? Do you have a Salt-Based Rules t-shirt?
No, I do not.
What? You don't have a Salt-Based? Well, you do now.
Thank you.
Those are
She
the best
does
ones.
not
Those
have a shop.
salt.
She doesn't have a shop. She's taken hiatus from selling, but once she goes back,
Yep, once she's back, she's
on
will be taking
TikTok.
perfect nose.
We are gonna get her back up there. We are gonna post it all out.
I haven't been literally every summer.
So words that I search.
Thank you.
No, thank you. What was I gonna say? So you've been here?
Yes.
Any ideas? Tell people where something to know about where you're gonna go, or no, you don't want to share?
I can tell you where we've been.
Go ahead,
We
tell
don't
me
really
that.
anything, but we definitely went to Baker's Hole Campground. That is mentioned in the book. It's a beautiful stay. I highly
Find something
recommend
that
it. Walk
looks
by the
pretty good
Madison.
there as far
I
as
thought it was
birding.
gorgeous.
Okay.
And then we also went up to the Pioneer Mountains. We went to Crystal Park. My husband found quite a nice little
Now my Onyx.
gym.
He has it. Okay, he's gonna show us the jet.
He's been carrying it
Let's
around.
see it.
Good luck, chap. Oh my gosh. Okay, good.
Oh my gosh, that is so
That's
pretty.
so cool. That's
That's the first hole I dug too. I was like,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
I was asking people, like,
Crystal Park. We did, yeah.
that's big, and he's like, it's relative. Like a chef.
Let's go.
That's big. I was
That's huge.
Yeah. So we did that. What else did we do? Coolidge.
Yeah.
Went to the Elkhorn Hot Springs. That felt great on my back after like
Oh, I
camping for
bet.
a couple of days. So that was amazing. Definitely recommend that. Huh? Yeah.
That's a great experience.
That one's beautiful.
That's definitely stop by.
Oh, we can't wait to eat your cookies. That sounds like a weird thing to say with my outside voice, but I know what kinds are in there.
I
thank you
can't.
so
I don't
much.
know if I want to eat this. Look at that. That's
No, I
too
don't.
perfect.
You can.
I was actually looking, and I'm like, wait,
I'm gonna take a bite. Like I'm gonna take a bite out of this book.
is that a
Like that.
different face? There's a second face. I could tell by the cookie.
Yes, I did start an Instagram, so I'm
Okay,
going to be doing
okay.
a bunch of baking and treasure hunting at the same time. It's called Bake and Seek. So I'll be
I
sharing
love that.
recipes
Bake
and
Like this.
I'm gonna be sending requests. I'm like, can you do a coconut cake? I mean, this is coming down the line for her.
Yeah.
Just so she
Wait,
knows.
like this. Hold on.
Bake and seek. Like that?
Is that
Bake
it?
and-
Yep.
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 Okay.
It's like
Okay.
that. So I'm on Instagram. I'll eventually get some other stuff going, but
That's
I think it's just my
fantastic.
time to do my treasure hunting and bake whatever the heck I want.
I
That's
love it.
awesome.
I
That's
love it.
awesome.
I can't wait to order some stuff from you.
Fantastic. We'll have fun talking to Justin. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go see if these lovely ladies will let me talk to them. Hey, ladies, can I talk to you? Your face says no, but your eyes say yes.
We are saving
I
it.
want to
We're gonna have
respect
to,
you.
it's too pretty to eat. Would you eat that cookie? It's too pretty.
about
I don't want to
you?
do it.
big.
Hey, what about you? Can I interview you for?
I just say about what?
I mean, I know I've got questions.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, first, hi, how are you? What's your name?
That's very good, but still.
Okay, Dylan, where are you from?
Okay.
Okay, like local or like local?
Well, Montana's pretty small state, so.
Do you think Montana's small?
No.
It's pretty big. It's not a lot of people, but it's a big area.
He's from Montana. Did you bring treasure?
If you define treasure as what we're doing, yes.
Yeah. Are you a band
Oh.
What?
A band guy? Like you've been with the band treasure hunt? No. So band is huge. Like every village, well, you put them on the
Say bandit. Oh, like the ghost town.
Yes, the band's done.
Oh, okay. I'm not a bandit.
What's wrong with you guys? You guys are crazy.
I'm not chasing trains and horses. What are you talking about?
Okay, so how many pick up each other? Okay.
That's a little bit. I got a lot of peace in my mind.
It's hard, right? Because there's so many places that
I like that exactly.
Yeah.
I try to take a more psychological approach to story. Really guards.
Did you see Golden Reed?
Yes.
I mean, he says it right in Golden Reed. Psychological approach is very important.
Exactly what I'm saying. Like right there, like a little more of a. Like I think it was the first like people that I them sauce. You know. No, I would have
Going away. It's so great because it's probably super.
Close. I like that kind of idea. He seems to be talking with a lot of folks, man.
When you poison in line long enough, it's going to talk about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Totally agree.
Okay, perfect. So what's the one piece of advice you would give to people who are not from Montana that are coming to Montana to hunt?
Have a good time. Take your time.
Yes.
Be careful. Trust your instincts. Trust your instincts in a little situation that seems a little sketchy. It probably is.
Probably is. That's good.
It's someone.
That's fun. I love it. Okay, thank you so much. You wait for every second. I'm sorry this week.
She's good.
Okay, so well, these people have moved away. They clearly do not. Dude, I'm not going to press them.
I'm going to remind people then why we have this quick break. Go to the Crannies live video. Put it in the comment, Posey. I already see a bunch of comments in there with Posey. You're doing great. At about 3:45 today, I'll use a comment picker. We'll pull out 2 names. We're giving away 2 Justin Posey signed book. Thanks to one of our subscribers, I assume, called the bookstore, paid for a book, and said, give it to Jam and Ever so they can give it out to you guys. That's what kind of fans treasure hunters are. They're so
That's
giving
great
and
advice
loving.
too,
We
Michael.
appreciate it. Oh, and
That's great
Hooley's
advice.
got it. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Holy. You're
Hooley's on it.
fantastic. Holy.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I thought close to the end of the line, but now I'm looking again. Let's have a little peekaroo. Hold on, let's come down this way.
Let's see. Oh, it's
See how
not
far
getting
I'm gonna run
shorter.
down.
It's not getting shorter at all. Oh, yeah. This is going to take forever. Yes, on this. Holy cow, she's way over there. That's the end of the line. So she is at the end, I think. So I think she is at the end right there. And she's like 40 feet back from Justin. I'll have her show the Justin side to see how close he is, to see how far the line is. How are you doing? You coming to say hi? You can come say hi. What's your name? What's your name?
Chandler.
How long have you been a treasure hunter? Your whole life?
Are we telling everything? Oh, can we tell them everything here? Ready? Let's do that. We've got a treasure hunt here. Okay. Hold the mic. There you go. Go ahead and tell them everything here. Ready? And let's go that way. Okay. Tell us your name.
Chandler.
Where are you from, Chandler?
Gillette.
Okay. How long have you been a treasure hunter?
Life.
Your
whole life. Just born into it. I love
How
it.
old are you?
7.
It's a long time. Whew.
8.
Oh, listen, I try to skip birthdays too now. I try to not take a birthday if I don't have to, but unfortunately, they keep giving me one every year. Did your friends know you treasure hunt?
She needs some drink. It's a dry air out there. She's out there talking for hours and hours. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Look at Chandler out there.
Do you think it's here in Montana? No, you think it's somewhere else? Okay.
She sounds like a New Mexican.
Have you
New
been
Mexico
boots
place.
on the ground gone out to look for it yet? Yeah. Do you already have a day pack? When you're going out, when you're out hiking, you have a day pack or no? If you don't, okay, you wait right here. Talk to Jam. Jam, talk to him. I'll be right back.
Yes. So let me ask you this. Did you watch Golden Greed on Netflix? Or did you just say, you know what, I'm going to get a treasure hunter, give me the book, and let's try to treasure hunt? It's okay. You don't even have to talk. You don't have to be worried.
You got a day pack now. So now when you're out hiking in the mountains, you put this on, you put all your stuff in there, and when you find the treasure, you have to place the sticker. Okay? When you find it, you're going to find us and come let me talk to you about it. You're awesome. Can I get a high five? Okay. Treasure hunting starts young here in Dillon, Montana.
That's right.
Okay. So, you're so welcome, sweetheart. Okay, so here comes Scott. He got me a
Did
drink.
you fix your voice? Yeah. Your voice gets a little dry. Hold on.
He went and got me a water. So, I'm going to put my mic back on.
I'm going through tea like crazy. So I drank this nasty thing. I finally finished it. Thank goodness. So
listen, I love a kid who can admit that he's been a treasure hunter all his life, only to find out he's 8.
I love that.
I think it's so funny.
I
Okay,
mean,
this keeps attaching
technically,
my-
we are all treasure hunters for life. We just sometimes you don't realize it till later in life. That's all.
Can I take this necklace off? Because my mic keeps
Indy
attaching to
Ray
it.
changed your name to the Ansley, which I got your book and your new book. I don't know if it's out yet. Let me know. I'll check it out. I know you rewrote it.
Okay. We're taking jacket back off because you know what? Running with backpacks for children, it makes you warm.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. Man, you should see. I want you guys to see exactly what's happening over here, Justin. You see how that person is kind of like, can you see that she's knelt
there
down
he
and just
is.
talking away to him? Do you want me to get closer for a minute?
Yes. Let's get
Okay, let's
closer.
go get
Let's see
closer.
how close we can get before
No, we don't
security
want to get
guard.
too close. If we
You're
have to
his
stay-
sister. You can get
That's
close.
probably why they're keeping him safe from me. Okay,
Yes.
so what you see here is this: is that so he's back here and he's doing his very best to give everybody the time that they, in his opinion, deserves. He has not cut a single person off. He's let everybody talk. He's let everybody really kind of capture the moment and be part of something. There's a gratitude in the way that he treats people that it makes him exceptional, right? He's already got a fantastic story. He's already been part of something massive and huge. And now he's making sure that each person here, and there's been hundreds of people today, each person here is getting to feel that same sensation of the magnitude of what he's put out there. And you see, it takes so much fun. Look at that. Like he just stands up. Everybody is important. Yes. Literally
is.
every person is
Pictures.
important.
Look how tall he is. You can see how tall he is.
So tall.
He's
He
a
is so
giant.
tall.
He's so tall. I'm 6'2", and I was like, oh, I have to look up. It's so weird. You know, not a lot of people like that. So he is very tall. So
He's very tall.
look at him just standing, talking, being
Oh
personable.
my gosh. So this is the twins. The twins are getting a chance to meet
Oh,
him.
we
They were
interviewed them
so excited.
a
So-
long time ago.
So they call themselves
we're the-
Irish triplets because remember, their brother is 8 months older than them, and we went ahead and said hi to their brother when we were having their interview. They were so excited. Their dad drove almost 3 hours for them to get here, but each of those children, I mean, think about look what he's done. He's created adventure for a lifetime for these kids. 12 years old. And he's wearing his pack. He's wearing the pack we gave him in the bear spray.
He's wearing it.
He's wearing the pack.
That's a win. That is a win for us.
This is fantastic. I mean, isn't this what it's all about? The family of all this?
It really is. This is what it's all about. I love there's so many families out here, there's so many people. And let me just tell people here, by the way, if you're here, man, you've already lost 2 seats. People wanted front row. If you want front row, you better get your book signed, get in here, because front row is already filling up. By already filling up, I mean 2 seats have been taken. So
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. I think you've heard this a few times, and it kind of bothers me, and especially now after seeing all this, bothers me really bad. People who go, "Oh yeah, but he's making money off of this." First and foremost, remember he is contributing money to the Bitcoin wallet every time he makes a sale, right? So there's that.
Yep.
But I don't care if he's making all of the money, because what he's doing is creating a relationship for that father and those 2 children, and for those children with nature, and for those children with each other. You can't buy that. You can't give that to someone without doing something exceptional, and he's really created something exceptional.
yeah, and let me tell you, I said this about JCB's hunt too, and I'll say it about this one. I hope they make money. I don't want them to lose money. Why would anybody do a treasure hunt
Yeah, how
in
do
the
you get another
future if they
hunt?
possibly going to lose money? And so, yeah, great. If he's, it's not like he's saying you have to pay, $5,000 to get into this hunt and stuff like that, or 500, whatever some other hunts have done and stuff. He's basically saying, buy the book. You get to enjoy the book, and guess what? Now I'm going to sign the book, and you can get a copy for about $55 ship at the bookstore. Call Debbie, get it.
I'm gonna wait until they come off. I want to hear their impression of what happened. Okay, is that good for you,
Ooh,
Jim?
yes, I
Yeah,
think that's a great idea.
I think it'll be fantastic.
Yeah.
I just think then, we've been
I
saying,
hope
oh,
he
he's
makes
doing
money.
this.
I think this is Justin's trial run, and he's going to do another one. I'm not saying it's
I might have
Netflix,
heard
but he
something
has
like that.
people
I don't want
following
to
him.
put words in anybody's mouth, but I may have heard something a little bit like that.
Well, I'm spreading the rumor until it becomes true. So, and if Emma heard it, we know it's true. Oh, here we
Okay,
go.
guys, hold on. Here they come. Okay, so my
Let's
iPad
see it.
died. But I'm dying to know how was it.
I've got 3 of them. You signed all. So this one is for you to sign. Yeah.
Oh, you want my
Oh,
signature? Oh, you are so sweet.
let me ask you
Okay.
this: what was it like meeting
Tell
Justin
us everything.
Posey?
Go ahead, tell them. What was it like, guys? It was nice. Okay, did he
Yeah.
answer all your questions?
He actually did.
Did you see how tall he was? Is he tall?
He's actually like you do.
Yes.
Yes. He asked me what question I entered. I said it was. I asked him to read a poem, just to hear his voice, and he emphasized. He's like, "Huh, I didn't see that, but I will."
Did you hear that? He asked Justin to read the poem, and Justin said he will. You know, we're gonna.
Justin's gonna read the poem.
Okay.
That's huge. If
Okay. Do you want
everybody
me to
had
say your
just heard
names?
that,
Or you ready to
and
say
it's
that?
because
Okay.
of
Or do
them.
you want me to do it to all of you guys? Do all of you have red hair? Because I'm jealous. Oh, no.
No, there's 7. You don't want to do it all.
Can I put the hail on 7?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm
That's
so
amazing.
When
When Justin reads the poem, if he's able to do that tonight, things change. But if he is, just remember to thank these 3 right here. They made it happen. I'm excited about Justin reading the book the poem because you get to hear how
Jam
he
down
reads it.
at the Event Center.
I'm at the event center. People are already here. Front row seats are selling out, and by selling out, I mean 2 people sat down, and there's limited front row seating. So
Okay. I'm so excited that you guys are hunters with us. He is down in the event center over on the right hand side. Thank you for sharing your
I'm
experience.
behind all the
Like,
seats.
talking what
You
you're
can see
doing.
this beautiful
Actually,
setup they have
maybe
here. It's great.
a couple of friends came up and said, "Okay, you guys got 30 seconds to a minute because he's taking Reggie's."
I mean, we're getting there. See another 150 people.
He's being very gracious with
He
his
is
time.
Gotta take the ticket to ride. You got to buy the ticket, the book.
That's right.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you so much.
I love that you're wearing the pack. I love that you have the bear spray. Have fun, guys. Find the treasure and come find me.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're going to go back out. We're going to start interviewing people. We're going to make it happen. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's got something to tell us. Well, I wonder what kind of, advice we're going to get. And really, the reason I keep asking for people's advice, because we're getting a lot of the same stuff, which is fine because, hey, be safe. That's fair, right? Be prepared. That's fair. But I'm looking for something I haven't heard, and I think that people are putting up some great stuff. So let's get over here. Let's go see where we were. Jam, they're headed your way. Okay. I think I was like right here. Not that I ever forget things. Sir, can I interview you? He says, no, thank you. I know I can interview you. Oh, I'm going to get to him. I can tell. I know I can interview you. I can tell by your face.
Oh, he's definitely an interviewee type person.
Okay, Todd told me where he comes
From San Diego.
Okay, how long you been treasure hunting?
So I just started probably the years.
Okay.
I've been looking for and stuff.
Well, that's the thing about Montana. Montana has all kinds of hidden treasures and gems all throughout it.
Yeah, yeah.
It really
That's,
does.
I mean, I didn't know that about Montana, but now I know this about Montana. You guys
Yeah.
have all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah.
What advice do you have for hunters coming from far away that are coming to Montana? Yeah. Sorry.
Look at that. Whoops, that way.
Yeah, here research and look at the weather.
100%.
Right?
Yeah.
100%.
That's a win all day long, right?
Yeah.
Layers, layers, layers.
What's that?
If you don't want to come,
I can order you one. You send an email to comments at what's it called? treasurehuntwithus.com. What's it called? Just give me your address and your the size you want, and we'll figure
But
it
that
out.
way, you know, put them in a position.
Yeah, absolutely.
When there's no service up there.
You want it personalized because I do see a 2.
That's my
whatever you guys do. This is we're just having the
So I love that.
Okay. All right.
There's
This is what I do for
say
everybody.
there's a tabs. He's got tabs in his books, boys and girls.
Whether we're in the right place.
I mean, you know when you find treasure, right? I know. I certainly appreciate it. Of course, of course.
Here.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
okay. Tell us
Yeah. See, this is my mom. This is how I treasure hunt. Yeah. So,
I am now.
yes.
I've been doing for about
We're a family affair. Emma's my sister. This is my mom. We just do it all together. That's how you do it. So,
Yep, I was just home.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I flew back. I was like, okay, he's what's on his noon. I'll fly in at 10. I'll make it over here.
Oh my God. How long did it
Years ago, but when I was down here, I really stopped it. So just kind of got into this. Not as much as I found. Different fields.
Right, right. I see people should. I've seen a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot around.
Yeah. What do you think is? Do you think there's an advantage to living in Montana? Yeah.
I think there's more.
First
I
time
don't know.
posting,
I go back
and you get highlighted.
and-
Welcome to the channel.
For me
Don't
personally,
forget.
everybody wants it to be where they are. It's convenient.
Location.
Yeah, the location vibe. Which honestly, when I was home, I was kind of asking my family, I was like, what do you guys think? Outside perspective. So I think it's a boon because in the area, you have your boots on the ground. But I think it is a detriment because you do get a lot of that.
We always Jim lives in California and I live in North Carolina. And so he no, he got a necessity. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Gotta release it. That's location.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, we went and hunted there and so treasure. I saw that damn location by it. What piece of advice would you have to people who come like that?
Just let somebody who's not with you immediately know where you're going.
Yeah.
Solo hunters, if you don't have a partner or somebody, let
Yes.
somebody know, no matter what. Just say it for sure. I really like what Justin has done, going from Forest Bend and learning from his team and putting it to now. It really has made it a lot safer. People, here's what you do and don't. It's really well painted out. I do like Justin.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it. Well, guys, you heard it here. Be safe. Let somebody know where you're gonna be.
Let your mothers know.
Let your
They
mama
care about
know.
you.
Mama does care
Mom,
about you. It's true. Our
I'm gonna
mom's
be
right
at
there.
the event center.
That's our
What's
mom.
it called?
In the
Yes.
event center. I got it on with them. I wish you always know some
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yes.
Thank you so much
Emma.
for letting me interview you.
Have a good one.
You too. Okay.
Thank you. Your
Did you hear
mic
it
is a
here,
little
guys? People
garbled.
from Montana are saying.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Jim?
Your mic is coming out a little garbled.
Okay, hold on.
FYI.
Really?
Let's see.
It's still good. Can we hold it?
Nope, that's good.
That's good? Okay.
Yeah, let's make it as hard as possible for you. I need
Okay.
you to hold it with your left hand up above your head.
I would flip you off, but this is a family show.
It is.
Okay. Okay. There's a new chapter. Yeah, there is a new chapter. Hold on. But, okay, perfect. Hold on. I'm sending Scott over to mom, Jeff. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure I get you in the shot. Okay. So, what's your name? Okay, Rowan. How old are you? 11. Is this the first treasure hunt? Okay. Tell me so far, what's your favorite part?
Oh, you sure?
It's a hard question, right? So
It's a hard question.
I ask all the hardest questions. I'm known for hard questioning.
Oh, your cousin.
That's a good answer. Have you guys been boots on the ground?
You started at the website. You just now got your website. Thank you.
You did?
Thank
Okay,
you so
tell me
much.
this. Do you have a compass? You do have a compass, okay. Do you have a shovel? You do? But does it fold up into your pack? Man, this kid's got it all. Okay, let's see, what else like that? You got fair play? Damn, this kid has it all.
Yes.
Got bear spray? Let me go look at my bag of tricks and see what else I've got. I'll be right
I
back.
love
don't
that
know
they
what
want
I'm
bear
talking about.
spray. Are you trying to get this other one back up? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, let's get that one back up. This one, for some reason, comes out. Something's going on with the mic cutting out a little bit. So, yeah. It could be the background. It was definitely not Scott because Scott's right there. That is Randy from Reddit. She's right there. Let me move it there. She brought the Goonies Never Say Die poster or sign last night with her and was viciously attacked, but it's okay. We saved her. She's good. Yes, more linebackers.
That was a hard drive.
Yeah. Yes. Well, almost everybody. Interesting. I love all the Forest Fence stuff. Are you doing that? Are you watching? Okay. Have you watched Golden Greed? You have. What was your favorite part of Golden Greed?
Chatter you. Yeah. They should go down and they're start. Oh, no.
So many good parts. Let me ask you this. Have you met Cynthia yet? Because she's here. Have you seen her yet? Cynthia from Golden Greed?
No.
No? Well, she's here. You're going to have to meet her because she's a sweetheart.
Have you read the chapter about Gracie's yet? Okay, so in the book, there's a chapter called Gracie's Grail. Justin was a kid. He went into Gracie's and he found what he considered to be a handmade map. What he thought was a treasure map. He couldn't believe it. She was only charging what, $5 for it? Was it 5 or 7? Six. That was so close.
Right.
So when we were in Gracie's, I found a piece that I think is a crazy haunted piece, and you get to have it.
Oh.
So it's heavy. I'm so sorry. We gave him a heavy piece. I feel really bad. But one thing that's cool about it is
he's just giving away. He's giving
he
away.
said, this crazy woman
statues.
just handed me a
Giving
20-pound
away
statue.
20-pound statue. What's it
Listen,
called?
that's Jam and I'm Emma, and we run a channel called Treasure Hunt with us. And you're
Thank
going
you
to be
very
able to go
much.
back and watch this, and someday you'll be like, hey, these crazy people gave me a statue on the internet. And you'll have proof of it. Thank you for that energy here.
Do you mean today at the bookstore? How many signs are left? Or do you mean total?
Go ask.
Oh,
how many?
I was just talking to Debbie.
Lori, you could talk to Lori, or no, I don't know if they mean today or if they mean
Or total.
overall. If it's overall, maybe you can ask Lori, say, what do you think the estimate is? Here's what I'll tell you. Almost every first run sells 50,000 books. And then a second run, they usually order 100,000. That's not
Part
standard.
of the problem too, Michael, is that Justin does the printout on demand through Amazon, so that he only gets a quarterly update of how many books are printed.
Yes.
So even if he knows how many were printed, like and sent here, he doesn't necessarily know how many are done in total until every quarter is over. That's
Right,
why you see massive amounts of. That's why you see massive amounts of. Here you go. That's why you see massive amounts of dumps Sorry, somebody
Are
asked
you
me
gonna
a
get it
question.
up? Yes, I got you. Of the Bitcoin,
Of
you
the
get a
Bitcoin,
nice.
okay.
You've got a double
I have.
$13,000
Oh my
drop,
gosh, this guy's
and that's
trying to
from
escape being
Amazon,
interviewed by.
probably. I know.
Look at him trying to escape being interviewed. Do you see that?
Who?
Him.
Oh, him? You should interview him.
Yeah, you're both going to be interviewed together. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
There you go. Hold on. I gotta let
Hello.
somebody picture my shirt real quick. Thank you. No problem, Peter. Okay, so guys, tell me who
Welcome
you
to
are.
Treasure Hunt with us.
I'm Jacob James Hansen. I'm
Okay.
in Thomas.
Okay. Where are you from?
Deer Lodge. I'm from Alice.
Okay. That's okay. How long have you been treasure hunting?
Oh, it's about a month. 3 months
So
maybe.
Golden Breed? Golden Breed's got you?
Yeah.
You knew nothing about it before that.
No, you know anything about Forrest Gump or anything like that?
We didn't know about Forrest Gump either.
Okay, you might have. I did.
Yeah, you've heard of Forrest Gump before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you come from a family of Christians. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so read the book. What do you think is the best part of that book?
Like best chapter.
Yeah, good.
I forget the name of it. Oh, it's about Salty Lake. I liked it.
Is that the treasure? I think it's called the treasure. Yeah.
I think so. It's one of the treasure ones. There's a
Yeah.
couple treasure ones.
Oh, with his brother. Gosh, I think I remember that one. That's the Posey.
Yeah, I'm not good with the names of any of them.
Me either. But yeah, that is a good one. They start crawdads. That's gross. But hey, I guess it's effective. No wonder I don't eat crawdads. Okay, so you can get
Yeah, and we've been out a lot. We know the area pretty well. I don't know about down here, but we're used to Montana.
Right. So what are some of the areas you played? Yeah.
That.
Did you play in Hoodley? Yeah. Did you see that?
Uh-oh.
How about you played up Salty Lake? You haven't gone to Hoodley?
Uh-oh. Might need to.
Yeah, but actually in the chapter you're talking about treasure, he talks about it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gotta jump back in there.
Yeah.
What's a piece of advice? Because you're local, what's a piece of advice you give to people coming from far away?
I think be safe. That's obvious. Except that.
We hear that a lot.
Drink water. Listen, I'm dying.
Drink water.
No.
Well, one less bit. I was fine. Somewhat near. I ran out of water.
I feel like she's going to fish pretty fun. Pretty fun at all.
She wasn't there, but she heard all about it.
Where's the next one going on?
It's going to be today, but this might take longer.
You had to come here. You had to be here. Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to stick around for that.
What
You got
is
it.
the thing that pieces it all together?
I know. Then we could go tonight. Maybe tonight we would find it.
You guys go.
Well, no, we might.
Girl,
If
I
we know
got one
exactly
here.
where it is.
Oh my gosh, don't do it. I feel like that's prime bear eating time, or maybe that's shark. But I just don't think you're supposed to go out and like die.
We could take it there.
You can take it.
Us too.
Yes.
Yeah, we have bear spray and we stay safe.
Stay safe. Okay, well, I mean, you're I expect you to do that.
Yeah, bear hunters, he's killed.
You killed a bear?
Oh yeah.
What type of bear did you
Yeah,
kill?
look at Jim's like, what kind of bear did you get?
Black bear.
I like how he
Just
says,
a black bear?
just a black bear. Oh, it was just a black bear.
Just
I
a
just
black
handled a black bear.
And we used a gun for that.
I was so impressed with you until you said just
I
a black
would
bear.
hope
And I was
so.
like, oh, yeah,
What
only
is
a
your
black
other
bear.
option? Wrestle him? I mean, come on.
That is what I don't know where our bear costume went for our bear wrestling. Matt's hasn't gotten here yet. Maybe that's the problem. Well, we appreciate all
It's
of
the
the
only way.
information, all the questions you've answered. What questions are you gonna ask when you get up there?
Question, I don't know. Now that there's the Q&A, I might just have to stick around for that.
There's a lot of good questions. I
You
talked
have
to
to.
them this morning.
You have to.
Got
Let
one
me
for
tell you
sure.
though, if you look at front row seats are disappearing, two are already gone. So
Already-
just let you know,
already
I'm in the
gone.
event center.
It's a
This
rush.
is where
It's
it's
a
going
mad
to be.
rush. There's already two
The
seats
mad
gone.
rush.
Mad rush. Or as
And
you
guess
keep saying,
what?
it's selling out to our free event. It's almost
Tickets,
sold. The free
tickets
event
are
is
half
almost
price
sold.
right now. Tickets are
Tickets are half
half
price, so
right
half
now.
of zero is
That's right.
You got it. It's zero.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not gonna-
extra zero. I like to call it extra zero.
Extra zero. Extra zero. Okay.
You know
Well, we
what?
hope to
Tickets
see you
are
over there.
on us for the next hour.
Oh, tickets are on us for the next hour.
Oh,
all
good.
these
Perfect.
tickets, we'll
Yes,
pay for them.
thanks.
Okay, so let's see. Is he
Thank
taking
you.
another break? He might be taking. Nope, he's not. He's going for it. I think one of
He's
the reasons he's going
crazy.
for it
He's
is
an
because it's
animal.
already 3 o'clock. Hey guys,
What What? Hey, ask them what they're.
It's a question and answer from Justin tonight.
Ask.
So it's here in the
Yes, you got to do it. You got to watch it.
Like my brothers say.
That's right.
Says the suits are going
Here we
fast.
go.
Two people have sat in the thousand chairs.
There's the stage.
So I feel like you might have good odds.
Yes.
I can't make guarantees. But your odds seem to be solid. They seem really solid to me. Tell me this though. Where are you guys from? Okay.
From Denver.
Denver, Colorado?
Uh-huh.
I live in Denver, North Carolina. So
Oh,
oh yeah. We got places. We're popular names. We're popular names.
John.
Yeah, there you go. John that works. Okay, so is first crush one?
No, I did the fin, but
You did 10, okay.
Oh, we got a fan hunter. We love fan hunters.
So did you guys come in Gold Reef? Yes. Gold Reef, listen. It's hooked them all. You got some good people. It's like that's the kind of fly fishing. He's like, we're gonna get them. And so you're a fan hunter. You've been doing this a hot minute. Did you ever know Justin on the fan hunt?
I did not. I was kind of late in the game on that one, but 2018, 2019, and 2020.
Okay.
I was out on the road when the thing got found.
That had to be devastating. Like I keep thinking about this hunt and how hard would it feel to all of a sudden go up?
And I was in New Mexico driving down the road and looking at the phone like, he's out.
Like, well, I'm about to go out.
Yeah.
No, I worry about that all the time. Sorry. I worry about that all the time. Like one day I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be chicken and I'm like, what? No, because that would be the hardest part of the Fed hunt. You know, is the moment you knew.
Yep, it was. It was pretty rough.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What do you think you'll do different on this hunt than you did on Fence? If you were in New
much
Mexico, we
more.
both know what that means.
Everything.
Everything's different. Okay.
Everything. I think I think it's completely different than Fence.
Oh yeah. I mean, I hate to point out the obvious. There's a poem. I don't
That might be.
It doesn't feel different. Wait, there's a book. There's a book that talks about his life also.
Okay.
So
I think there's a ton different.
Well,
I've already
I guess-
been up here 6 times now.
6 times. That's great.
Denver.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I wonder if
I
I'm
ran to
tired
Congress
yet.
several times already.
We're gonna
Okay.
ask.
What
We're
are
gonna
the
ask
places?
how many
what
books are
places you
sold.
look if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I started here in Dillon. Did the usual rounds around here. I guess I might as well spill it a little bit.
I mean, most people see me and they're like, I just want to tell her everything.
Yeah. No, I ended up in Harleton,
Okay.
Montana,
Yeah.
and I've also been over in Teutonia.
I've never even heard of Teutonia. Have you heard of Teutonia, Jim?
I have not heard of Teutonia. Is that?
Okay, that's what I'm like.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the audiobook?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. What about you, lady? You have the audiobook? Yes. Everybody has the. Listen, I gotta tell you, Justin. A lot of people got your audiobook. Just so you know, buddy. What do you think is the most important thing that fen hunters need to know about going out boots on the ground on this hunt versus fen?
So there's a lot of words in the book that have double meanings and mean more than one place, more than one state, all kinds of things. Fence hunt, definitely, just like Justin pointed out, it's more like a grid search.
right?
You gotta nail down your spot, do a grid search. I think this is a lot more finite.
I think you're right. I can agree with that. You know why? Because when I asked the question, it's a very, he said, I'm not really ready to tell you it's very, but I can tell you if you know where it is, it doesn't matter if you're there. And that tells me this. Really much exactly.
I think online, computer, AI, something going on. As far as that goes too.
Small tech piece.
Yeah.
What about you guys? Have you been with the brand? Okay. So much fun on property.
I feel bad for all those people.
Yeah, it scares me. Yeah. The only tool I found so far.
If my wife says it, it has to happen. Positive, family friendly. That's how we do it because that's what we're all about, having a good time. If we're not having fun doing this, you're doing it wrong. You have to have fun. That's what treasure hunting is all about. If you're miserable,
Yeah, you are.
if
Yeah, you
you're
are.
miserable, you
If you're-
can
uh-oh.
be. Everybody's watching you. What do you have to say right now?
I'm
First thing
wondering
that
why
pops in your
people
head.
are. I'm wondering why people are miserable.
People are happy. People are happy.
People are
There was
happy. Oh, that's
one person in the comments got a little loose, but you know what? I think we're in check. We're
Just
good.
glad it's
Everything's
not
moving on happy. So
Yeah, damn.
sorry, I had to get a drink. I hope nobody expects to talk to me tomorrow or Monday. Don't expect me to record.
Yeah, because
I could not hear you. What'd you say?
oh, no, he said, "Where's my drink?"
I got a whole nother one right here for you. And you know what? Hey, I would give you this, but it's horrible, and I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay, Justin's standing again. I don't know if they're going to
Show
be
us.
giving another break.
Flip us around.
If you're around, okay, hold on.
Yeah. Is he gonna get a break? Get us a little closer. Sneak us up.
You want to get closer? Okay.
Sneak in there.
It's not sneaking. I'm holding a camera pole.
I was
Like,
like,
here's my nostrils, guys.
yeah,
Just in
thanks.
case. Okay.
See, now you're talking. Not that I could do that probably.
Okay. See, he's now shaking babies and slapping hands.
Oh my gosh. He's still there. He's still going. He was supposed to get 15-minute breaks like every hour plus a half
a
hour
lunch.
break.
And
He's
a 30
taking
minute
one
lunch. He
break.
hasn't done it at all.
Yes. Yeah. He had one little quick break and then he's back at it. I mean, this guy, he's not only a machine, but he's just so generous with his time. We appreciate it. This is all happening because of him. The bookstore, so great that they're doing this for us all, you know, and this is just a fun event. And I wish you all can be here because we're having a blast. I mean, people face to face are talking about solves and ideas and they're just loving. It's like, that's great. That's great. That's great. It's no negativity. It's pretty awesome. So.
Oh my gosh, I see Indy says, Jam, we are live streaming your live in our Discord. Here's the thing.
Shout
We're
out to
getting to the
Discord.
end of the line. We're almost to the point where I mean, I can see it. This is the first time today I've been able to see the end of the line. But I think the thing that we're hearing as people come off is how when they got a chance to talk to him, he answered all their questions. They got to feel like they mattered.
Not treasure
personally.
hunting questions. He wasn't giving out clues because
I
he
don't
already
think it
said
was
he's
like
not
that.
going to do that.
I don't think
Just let me
people
know.
are so disrespectful that they would ask him for specific
It's not
clues.
disrespectful, but you can't. Sometimes you just can't help to ask. But he politely declines, so nobody's getting any extra clues. Just to let everybody know. So.
Michael, I see your question, and I know I don't think finding an unopened can of beer in the river is a checkpoint, but I do think that
kind
that's
of
a treasure
beer?
in and of itself,
What
friend.
kind of beer? You know what it is?
I know, right?
That is a
Are we
treasure.
talking Pabst? Because
That's a
you know,
5 cents refund in California. I think 5 or 10 cents. So that
you guys
is a
are
treasure.
crazy.
So you could just turn that in, get your money, and recycle. So
So think about this. So when we walked up here, so what was that? A good maybe 90 seconds ago. He
Yeah.
had just started. He is just now signing their books. So that means for 90 seconds, he's been interacting with them. I don't know if you guys have been to many book signings, but usually you walk up, you tell someone your name, they might be like, "Where are you from?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm from, Bozeman, or I'm from Des Moines." They sign your book and then you're done. You know, it's just like that. Oh, snap. We got a special guest in the house. Come on over, friend.
Okay, I'm sure you've
What do
already
we
heard
got?
because I just got here.
Oh my gosh.
People, they have cut off twice. So nobody else is going to get fined. If you had a batch card, that said 2, 3, 4, you will get a new batch card inside, and it says
Okay, I mean, why wouldn't he? That's who he is, right?
Yeah.
He's
So
making sure everybody's getting seats. Sorry, a sign just fell over. It sounded a little bit like something different than a sign, but it's all good.
So
Okay.
he was kind of given the choice early on. You're either going to need to cut down to about 30 seconds a person, or it's going to go a lot longer. It's going to go a lot longer. He's spending at least, I'd say, 3 minutes with each person. That's what he wants. He wants that quality. So the people that are in line here, but don't worry, everyone will get their book signed. I am in charge now to go set up a table and the line, and I'm for it. Oh, I have other breaking news. So when I came up for my 3 minutes, he said, I got some good questions here, but your Discord is rocking. Can you go and grab a bunch of questions from your Discord?
You see, guys, I told you to be dropping your questions in Discord.
So
Go
we went
there.
there. We added, I think we added 40 questions. If
That's
you
a
try,
lot of
if you try to print in Dylan, all Dylan printing services are down on the weekends because they're only open Monday through Friday. But everybody, I made it happen. I made it happen. Let's just say. So I got the printouts. I
Doesn't surprise me.
went home, typed them all up. One of them typed up. Of course, that's bad. And went to the print shop. Was told no. I found a way.
Finds a way. That's what she does.
Delivered them 40 extra questions. I sound like there's some more who's going to sift through. I can tell you tonight's Q&A, fire.
Oh my gosh. So it's like gold. It's like gold. So if you're watching now and you're like, but I've already been watching for almost 6 hours, the answer is I hope you can DoorDash some Taco Bell because there's more to come. Okay.
If it's already fire, you may not want to eat Taco Bell. And guess what? You're in Dillon. Eat at the local places. We want to support the business. No Taco
Well,
Bell
we here
today.
in Dillon, but the
There's
people
a
at
Mexican
home.
food truck that's right outside of the event center. Come on over. The food's supposedly amazing.
Okay, but that's really important news. So if you have your book and you're watching, but you didn't have time to get down here today, that means that he's going to still be signing later on. But most
right.
importantly, he added additional questions. What is this? That's additional opportunities, and he's answering them to Cynthia, his friend, somebody he knows. I mean, is the guard down? Is the guard up? No. But I'm going to tell you, tonight's live is probably going to be one of the most important lives, or like one of the most important interviews of all of them, right? So we're going to have to. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that I'm
We
going
would
to be.
love to, but we will be at Cranny's after the question and answers, getting our drink on, resting our voice, or probably
What? I'm
chatting
not
with
going
a
to
whole
have
bunch
any
of
drinks.
people.
I
So-
already knocked drinks over on somebody last time.
I know. You're just choo, 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 choo. We will
Hey,
be at
I'm
Cranny's.
just sharing
I
the
hope people
vibe.
come out and join us because I love meeting people and, it's going to be great.
Absolutely. Here's the other
Next
thing
week,
too.
yes, we could do that.
Here's the other thing too. Take into account that even if today's question isn't something he can get to, hold on to it. This event has been highly successful, which means it's likely he'll do another. So you want to
Think
be
so.
open to the opportunity that when it comes, you're prepared. Okay. Also, for those of you that aren't here, remember you have all of this slide. You're going to have the Q&A later on. Help. Whatever we can do to make sure that you guys are getting the experience you're looking for, that's what we're about. I'm going to go back to the line because there's a couple people who were like, I want to make sure I get a chance to meet you and Jim. I'm going to go walk the line and we're going to get this done. Let's go head on down. People
Let's do it.
looking at me crazy. I think I have a few more things to give away. I don't know where Scott went. I don't know where Scott went. So we're coming back this direction. Okay.
We got a special guest in the event
Okay.
center.
We got a special guest.
Long way.
Hi, guys.
That's right. She visits you. She visits
Like
us.
it's a local. No. Okay. No, it's okay. Thank you. Okay, they're
Seats
local.
still available. They're
local.
half
Can we
off.
interview, gentlemen? No, no, they're not feeling it. Towards the end
You
line,
don't
I
have to
wonder if
feel
we
it.
have a lot more Dylan people. She's in. She's ready for an interview. She's ready for an interview. Okay, we got this. Okay, you ready? Oh, let's
Love it. All the ideas, the better. I
on
love
where
it.
you want to be. It's about your comfort. Okay. Okay, so what is this? So I'm Emma with Treasure. Oh, you're Emma. I'm Emma. I see you online.
What about Jim? What about Jim?
Oh yeah. What about Jim? He
I'm
says, what
Jim.
about Jim? Right there. He's
Thank you. How you doing?
Love. Oh,
I love
know
it.
where it's at.
Look what I got.
No, where to? You're always
Look what I got.
No, I've never heard
Boom.
anybody
Treasure hunt with
knows where
us.
it at. Where it's at.
Cookies.
I've also never
That's
heard
what we got.
someone to walk up and just pick it up. Let's see. I've also never heard that they got to their spot and it's just gone. I've never heard any. Someone must be somebody definitely must be from.
That's what happened with
Tell us where you're
JCB's.
from.
I went there and
Chicago.
those are cookies.
Leslie? Okay, Leslie. Is
That's
this
ridiculous.
Yes. Okay, when did you get started? As soon as
That's stupid. That's stupid good.
Okay. Golden Green Lobster. I love it. You know, I read about more expenses this year than that.
Yes.
Sparks a little something in my brain, and here I am. People often ask me, they go, "Oh, you're hunting because it's like $2 million, $1 million." I'm like, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't hate I wouldn't hate a few million.
You wouldn't leave
I
it
wouldn't
there?
leave it there. But there's something about that sensation of being that Indiana Jones or that part. And I guess I could go Nicholas Cage, the national treasure, but there's something exciting about the idea of unwrapping a clue in that sensation. I'm like, it's 2:30 in the morning, and I'm like, calling him. I'm like, Jam, wake up! Oh, wake up! I just found something. He's like, yeah, I read that last week. I'm like, oh, dead to me. No, just kidding. No, but it's exciting to think of that. What's your favorite chapter right there?
Oh my, there's so many. I do like, of course, I like the afterthought.
Okay.
Yes, that's a good one.
The raccoons, of course, not like the raccoon story.
My whole life, I've never experienced as many raccoons as I've experienced in this story.
Yeah,
But
all at once.
that makes me to the question that Jam wants me to ask.
Did you get that?
Container is something to do with comfort.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, we got a little cute kid who's like, I'm getting to you, buddy. Don't you move. I'm
yeah.
I'm ready. Do you think it's gonna be found this summer, or do you think it's gonna take a while?
Well, I can't come back till September, so
you can't be found till September.
If it's not found in the next week, it won't be found till September.
I love
You're
it.
gonna find it in September, and then you're gonna come on our show. We're looking. Oh, Hooley's killing it. Bacon Seek. We got the
she
Instagram.
found it. That's
This
fantastic.
is where those cookies are. Look at this cookie.
Yeah, look,
That's
somebody
ridiculous.
made that-
Second
Oh.
edition. Second
Sorry.
edition. Someone
I
made
had-
that
I
cookie.
had
That
it.
is a
I'm
cookie.
so sorry, the battery
right
died
there.
over time. And for some reason, it wasn't charging anymore. Like, I have a little charger.
Superstar.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask one more question. What is the one thing you were surprised to find when you got here that you thought would just be easy when you were at home?
Just the vast amount of property you can get onto.
Yes.
And the vast amount of property to search.
It is crazy how you get there and you're like, what the heck? Oh my God, I just saw this man's got an Indiana Jones whip on his hip. I gotta camera.
Yes.
Okay.
Indiana Jones.
I basically, you can tell I have a little ADD, especially the work. I get him.
We do.
Yeah. Okay.
We've been going for over 5 hours. That
Be on
happens.
our show.
All right. Well, I hope you guys find it.
Oh my gosh.
And then share it with me.
Yes.
She's like, I only want the dragon bracelet. Just that.
I know where to find it. Find it.
We are never far out of reach. That's for darn sure.
Have
Okay.
a good day.
Thank you. You too. Okay, I'm going to talk to this gentleman who's got a wonderful whip. Yeah, he's ready. I can tell you're ready. You're next. Don't go far. Okay. Tell him. Come on, guys. Tell him your name.
Let's go.
I'm not quite with you.
Okay, hold on.
Tim and Marcy.
Hold on.
Tim and
Let me do
Marcy,
this.
they go from-
Hi, Tim and Marcy from Utah.
Okay.
I had this Halloween costume from like 5 years ago, and I had like wiped the dust off the hat and gave me a chance to wear it again.
That's fantastic. I love it, especially because there's so much in this book that seems so, treasure hunters, Indiana Jones inspired. So I love a good theme. How long have you been treasure hunters?
So in Utah, there's some local guys that have done like $25,000 treasures, similar with a poem to solve.
Oh my
So
gosh.
we've been doing that for
poems.
4 to 5 years.
I'm like, I can't. So here's the thing, I'm bad at ciphers, but poems, I'm like, you gotta be, like, a cipher at least I can try to, like,
I think we're about 4 to 5 years. They started doing it after the forest pandemic.
Okay.
You know, there's some people who fall in and stuff. Local.
That's awesome. How many times have you been up in this area to hunt?
0.
Thanks for here.
We're Arizona searchers.
Okay, so you're just here to, like,
We're here for the books.
You're here for the book. Did you submit questions? Q&A?
We were too late.
Nope, you're not. Are you on Discord or Ozark? Submit questions. What are your questions? Like, well, at least put in one side of something that's going to ask.
So we've been to Arizona 6 times.
You've been to Arizona
6 times on the ground.
So I'm going to tell you, we don't hear. I mean, we hear a lot of salt. Okay? We hear a lot of salt. I'm not hearing a lot of Arizona, which I do find funny considering it's born and raised. Right? What is the thing you think people need to know when they're talking about Arizona?
Well, we almost stepped on reps. How about that?
Snake guards. Snake guards.
And we now own snake guards.
Yes. I own snake guards. I actually bought those lacrosse boots. It looked like I was a skirt, so I had to send it back. Then I went back to just regular. It just was weird. I was like, clunky. It was not for me. It was not my life. What is the other thing besides snake guards? What else you got for them? Because Arizona is not something we're just not hearing a lot of.
The heat is tough right now. Early morning.
Lots of water. Okay, any areas you think that people are probably looking but are probably too dangerous? No, it's all good.
Where we've been.
Okay. So you heard it here first, guys. If you're going to Arizona, obviously, lots of water. Early mornings are good. Snake guards. Don't step on snakes. That's mean. And also, they'll bite you. Okay. Do you have the ebook? I feel like your face is.
I'm going to take a quick break.
Okay. How about you guys? Do you have the audiobook? Yes. That's like talking pros. Like these people don't even need me at the end of the day. Okay. You don't have it? That's a special gift from Justin Posey. A special gift from Justin Posey. Okay, no, of course. Okay, buddy, you're up. You guys can talk together. He's like, no,
I'm not. He's just a friend I made in life.
Okay. You think your parents would mind if I excuse you? Yes. Okay. Tell me this, okay. What you how old are you? How long have you been a treasure hunter? Okay. Have you got filter comes out there? Not yet. Okay, fantastic. Do you have hair spray? Yes. He goes for Montana's first. You have to pull this aside. How about compass? Okay, stay right here. Don't. Where did Scott go? Okay, hold on. Does it? Yeah, that's it. Now, oh my goodness, that's awesome. Yeah, we're right. Yeah, he's gonna keep that. I love it. What's a piece of advice you're gonna give people to their young person? I love it. That is great advice. Hey, how are you? Inside we have that. Inside here, we have this. They're gonna have a secondary line. This is the end of this line. They're gonna give a secondary line. He's gonna take a break and he's gonna do that. Okay. You can go in that city where it's nice and cool. Wait, he'll let that line. She's still in another line.
Emma, you have a twin out there. Where's your twin?
I am
I
Emma.
missed it.
Yeah,
I'm just
Emma.
back.
You watch our channel? You do? That's
I don't
right.
know what she's recording, but we are here.
Yeah, so guys,
Emma, where you at? 5 hours, 18 minutes. We're
okay.
jamming. I'm back.
How about you guys? You guys have, you want to add anything? She's like, absolutely. Oops, hold on. She's like, absolutely not. I have nothing to say.
No.
Okay. I won't push you. Look at her. She's like, no.
I understand. It's very cringe, right? I get it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Nothing's more cringe than when he says cringe.
What? Come on. I got all
I
the
cannot
riz.
wait to tell your
No
children
cap.
that you've been using that
All right.
word in public.
Bet on that. Thank you so much.
I'm not going to bet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Next,
Yeah,
you'll be
bet.
telling me to spill the tea. Okay. Hey guys,
No,
can I interview
come
you?
on. How old are you?
Of course
Spill
I
the
want
tea.
to. How old am I? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. So we got an adult again. Okay. Okay, so how are you? Welcome. How many are?
I'm here.
Okay, Garrett, where are you from? my gosh, you guys drive it? How long's that?
Took about
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
we did entire state but no.
I was like, oh my god. I was gonna say, oh my
We've
god.
been up in the mountains. Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you come down yesterday for any of that?
We planned on it, but been down. I was like, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock.
Right. Oh my god.
And then we had snow out.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome slash crazy, right? It's like,
Yeah. I was like,
I don't know if you know this, it's June.
Yeah.
June, guys. I was shocked myself. Like, they were taking something else. How much you think it's going
I don't know.
April? Oh,
I saw the Netflix video, and I was I could do that, and then I thought, oh, because oh, I was like, okay, I gotta get out there. Like,
yeah, for sure.
I've been like,
Do you have the audio? Yeah, he gave me 25 to give away.
Thank you.
There's a bunch of things.
Really?
There's all kinds you can't.
Cool.
I'm not supposed to say that. That is not a Justin thing. That is an opinion from Emma. I think you have to, here's the thing. The more options you have, you get to lose.
Right. Because I've been watching Saul and Paper Girls all
Yeah.
the time, and I go through and I check out and see.
We just took like 3 weeks off because I went to California to visit our family and then all the other things. And then so we definitely were out of pocket. But we're back on Tuesday.
The last video I saw.
It is cute. I'm gonna put it on my
Oh, thank you.
Selling my house.
And I was like,
Lisa, I don't know why. Where are you planning on? I have no plans at all.
Yep. When Emma comes back, we will be like, hey, we can't really hear you that far away. So
I
don't want to interrupt them. So I don't want to interrupt by talking over them. But that's kind of what's going to go on. But I have to wait for her to finish her conversation because I don't want to be rude. That's just not who I am. I don't like talking over people. So, yes. Yes. Whatever's going on with her mic is just not working. So we had to swap out the tablet halfway through. Hey, we could not hear any of that.
You couldn't hear any of it? Did my mic go?
It's just
That was
it's
all.
brutal.
You missed all the best stuff.
Yeah, we'll
Hold
never
on.
know because we could barely hear you.
No, where's
so,
Scott?
yeah.
Where's Scott?
He is not here, and so he
Okay,
probably
we're gonna
won't.
get close to people. Then, can you hear me okay now?
I can hear you good, but when you step that far away, I cannot hear you. So.
Okay. Hi. How
I
are
actually
you?
met you a couple days ago in the bookstore.
I remember
We
this.
did. I remember you.
How did it meet you?
Yeah, this is
Yes.
Lulu.
Lulu. Look at
There is a
Lulu.
good doggy. I want to pet the doggy.
I snort when I laugh, so it's not a good look, but I do it all the time.
Yes.
I feel like you know where the treasure is, Lulu. Snort twice if it's here in Montana. Snort twice. I hear
say
no
hey to my
snort.
daughter because she's watching.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Lori, wish you were here.
Hi, Lori.
Oh my
How
God.
you doing? Why don't you make a comment?
Oh
That's
my
your
gosh,
doggy?
you have to tell her that we wish she was here too. I have a feeling based on the success of this event that there's likely more events coming, right? So
Oh, 100%.
you can
100%.
find this treasure. But don't you touch me. I didn't ask first. That was not, I didn't have consent. That was very nice. So where have you been
Oh,
hunting?
yeah. Yeah. Take a
Yeah,
ticket
so
to
my daughter
ride.
came, we went all the way down.
Yeah. I
Oh,
like it, man.
Wisdom,
Yeah, they're
Anaconda.
well, she's wearing them too. Yeah. I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Are you
Yeah.
now worried that it's not here in
June
Montana?
21st.
I'm here for the summer.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
got a lot of shirts. I'm a big guy.
Yeah, she's a travel nurse.
Yeah.
So she's got a bit of advantage.
Yeah, so I got booked here for the summer, and so I'm here. So we'll see what happens.
Oh my God. That's great.
But from Utah, so it could be.
It could be Utah. You heard that you listened to the audiobook yet?
I guess.
Okay, so you hear they changed it from Idaho to Utah.
A little bit left, but
That's a
yes.
big clue. That is a big clue. That's not a typo. You don't go from Idaho to Utah. That's not like, oops, I accidentally hit an extra R, right?
Lovable.
That's
So
gotta be something. Awesome. Well,
I
thank you.
know.
I picked up a shirt for you like this, Corey.
Oh, she's got one of the
What?
shirts.
I got you shirts.
Did I tell you that Jam didn't want me to even bring these shirts? I'm like,
Jam, they're awesome. I already bought two.
The more we sell, the more we can give. You know what I mean? So
Thanks for doing this. I know you got to be tired by now.
I would never be tired. I would
We're getting
never
close.
be
You've been out here all day.
Yes.
hours. It's been a couple hours, but it's so worth it. I literally the reason we do this is community, right?
All right, this is awesome.
I have got to be part of our whole. I've literally talked to almost every person
Dylan
in
is
this house.
amazing. Loves people. Love everybody on board with us.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, Lulu, if you come up with any extra hints, Lulu, let me know. Call me, girl. Call me. Good luck, and let us know if you find it. We'd love to interview you.
I did.
Bye. It was so good seeing you.
Okay. Let me interview you. You're like, nope. You're like, no. Okay.
Okay, wait, really quick before you start with the next person.
Okay,
Before you
what?
start with the next person.
Okay.
We're down to the last 20 minutes to get this book. You need to go to our last video of the live at Crannies and post Posey. No spaces, no dots. Case sensitive doesn't matter. We're giving away 2 books. You have a chance to win. I'm going to do it at about 3:45. That's when we're going to do it. So go ahead and do that now and enter it. That's all you could do to enter it. So, all right, we're good. Go ahead.
She's like totally bossing this dog around. It's awesome. Okay. Okay. Come on over
with us.
Treasure hunt with us. Yep. Okay. Okay. So here we go, buddy. There we go. Okay. Tell me
I like
everything.
to
Let's tell everybody who you are. What's your name?
Gabby.
How old are you, Gabby?
6. This is my little bracelet thing.
And it's got a compass on there. You know what? You show them your compass.
And this is the whistle.
Just in case you get lost. That way that can
That's a
find
bear
you.
whistle, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So have you? That's Oscar. Oscar's beautiful. Have you been boots on the ground?
First time.
Oh my gosh! Did you have so much fun?
Oh, this is the first day today.
Stay today.
It's not here. You're going tomorrow. Yeah. Today.
Okay. Are you having a lot of fun?
Yeah.
That's good, Jan. Dude, that's a win. That means a tooth fairy.
Yes.
Tell me this. You guys got the regular book? Do you have the audiobook?
We have the regular book. I have the ebook. And I have the other.
I got the picture.
Justin Posey would like you to have the audiobook.
How
How about you? Do you? Okay, so you've been here. Let's see.
Got it.
Do you have bear spray?
Joe didn't come.
Okay.
And we did get that. We got.
Oh, right here. I'm going to be right at. You want to keep dancing for Jam? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Let him know.
You have wonderful dance moves.
Got
I'm
dance
taking note now. What's the name of your doggy?
This is Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah,
Oh, I love
he's
that.
not skilled enough to sniff out any kind of bronze or anything.
Not
Gold.
yet. Not yet. You know,
But-
we still,
But he'll be fun to take on the trails with that.
yeah, I will.
Oh, there we go.
I love when dogs are out on the trails. They're just running by everybody. It's
Oscar
great.
does know some.
Yeah, so today's our first day in. We're going to scope it out and do a little light boots on the ground, and then
I love it.
Oscar knows.
take another.
Oscar knows some tricks. He knows sit, speak, shake, lay down, and play dead.
He knows play dead. That's my favorite one. That is my favorite one.
And stay.
And stay. That's the most important one. That's a really good one.
Yeah. We drove in from Boise, Idaho. Drove in from Boise, Idaho. First day in.
You're from Boise, Idaho?
Yes.
When did you start treasure hunting? We got you.
You know, after about this year, we watched the old show on Netflix. I didn't know anything about Forrest Finn's treasure hunt. I watched that show, and then at the end of the show, my wife watched it with me, and we looked up the poem, and she said, "You could solve that." So we started reading it, and like most people, it was directed toward like Wisdom, Montana area. That's my clues, and I was saying, let's just go check the area out. Turns out he was here in Dillon when we decided to come out.
No way.
Yeah, so it just happened to be. Yeah.
That is so great. We're so happy you're out. I love the Golden Greed. It's brought in so many new treasure hunters.
That's okay.
There's more.
I don't know if you're allowed to hand a little kid
I
bear
know.
spray. Put my hand in the
Yes, we'll take a good hand. Good
Okay.
hands. Thank you.
You
so
gotta
much.
have
Now
that.
you're
Now
gonna be
it's
safe.
safe.
But
Yes.
you got some bear spray.
Exactly.
Now you got there's a booklet here. Hold on, there's a little booklet about how to use bear safety.
Perfect. All right, Gabby, you can
You gotta
fill
practice.
this
Now,
down.
don't accidentally spray it because, it'd be horrible.
Perfect. It would get
Bloody.
keep us safe.
Gosh.
Well, that's
Oh my
what you don't
gosh.
want to happen. You don't
Oh
want
my
that.
gosh.
That's
I
why
should
we have
not
this.
be. I should not be doing that. Okay.
Are you exhausted yet?
No, I'm only exhausted when I get to the end of the line, right?
This,
Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me interview your friend. I appreciate you. Okay, good luck on your hike. Enjoy your boots on the ground.
guys too.
Okay.
So this was Gracie
She's so
Karen.
for you.
She did.
She's
She wants
fantastic.
me to send her an email and a picture of that.
Oh, I'm sure she'll love it.
And then I was going to see if I could have you.
Sign right above there? For
Yeah.
you? You got a pen?
I do,
What we
darling.
do, we're out here signing books.
Here
We're
we
out
go.
having a good time. People have found the checkpoint. Apparently, we'll see.
I got to get an opportunity to meet your brother a little bit more last night.
Yeah, you did. I'm right here.
I did
Here I am.
photobomb him last night. Did you notice that?
I didn't. I couldn't see
not.
any of
You
it.
can always
you're working
photobomb.
hard.
It was a good time though. Everybody had so much fun. Let me grab this little kid. Hey guy, you want to be interviewed?
Yeah.
You sure? I'm
No.
having a giveaway.
No.
She's like,
No.
absolutely not.
Guys.
Are you guys?
No.
How about you?
I'm
Would you like to
good.
be interviewed? I feel like your face says you have something to say. She's like, no, I have nothing to say. Have you been boots on the ground yet? 3 days, yes. Okay, so you have bear spray. That means.
Oh, you want the booklet?
Okay, so you don't need any bear spray. Do you have the ebooks or the audiobook?
I just put this
Justin gave me codes for the audiobook. A code from Justin. Have you had fun being out there though?
I got so much fun.
It's tremendous, right?
Yeah.
It's tremendous.
We just met.
She's in Oregon for like 14 years. So yeah, I mean, we worked on God's fighting together.
Thought you guys just mash it. Okay.
Offer to
Well,
I was like, I'm an AK guy, so I'm
He said no, and I kept going.
That's actually a really cool chat, man.
Bob and I will move on. Everybody
What we
knows
do.
Larry. Everybody knows Larry.
Everybody knows Larry.
Gentlemen,
What are you doing?
well, I'm Emma.
Great business.
Okay.
Emma, and
I'm
so
Jam. We are Treasure Hunt with us.
You're crushing up with us. That's good. That's Jamie's my brother. He's inside the event center right now.
We're in the event center.
Yeah.
Getting
Okay,
ready.
that's why they don't know us. They're
Posey.
local. Okay, so we are Treasure Hunt with us. We do treasure hunting podcasts. We've interviewed Justin, done a couple other ones.
Okay.
So you guys are local. What about you? You a big treasure hunter? Are you thinking about being a big treasure hunter?
Yes.
Okay. So
Hey,
we have
would you like
so we
$2
have a
million
big
plus in gold? Would you like
I
$2+
don't know
million
about
in
treasure
gold?
hunting. Have you read the book at all? Then any of that?
Yes.
Okay.
We got 2 of the books. So.
Okay. You have the audiobook?
Everything.
You got it all.
I've got it all.
How about you? Do you have the audiobook?
No, we
you
do
don't
not.
have the audiobook. Now you have the audiobook.
Awesome.
Justin gave us codes. That's from Justin Posey.
Okay.
So,
He did not say
and you
that.
can have Salt Face Mule sends us out to all kinds of places. You get to have a
You
salt
have to be
I've actually watched y'all's stuff quite a
claim the
bit.
prize.
I know exactly who you are.
You
Yeah.
know who I am?
That's who you are.
I'm a big deal.
I'm looking it up now. Okay. Thank you
So
so much.
joking, of course. So where are you from then?
Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay. So did you drive up?
I did.
Oh my gosh, that's a long one. Was
It
that
was.
16 hours?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was
16.
tough. Yeah.
But have you got to go boots on the ground?
Not yet.
Are you gonna look around here?
Oh, absolutely. This is actually my hunt area. Is
Okay.
Grasshopper Valley.
Did you get your bear spray yet?
I brought my bear pistol spray.
Okay, but just in case, you also can have some actual bear spray
Hey.
because you can't leave a man without some bear spray.
There were some
got a
cougars in
pistol.
town.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could use this on my
Yeah, I
bear
know.
spray.
I probably would like it. Oh,
Oh, that's awesome.
So you guys are the end of the line. What you live here, so I want to know what is your advice to people coming from around the country to your town that you'd like them to know?
Weather can change like that, so be prepared. It might be 70 degrees and sunny, and it could be 35 degrees, raining or snowing. So just be prepared out there. Yeah.
That's fair advice. Okay, you're coming in from Arizona.
Sure.
What's your advice for people traveling from out of state coming to Montana?
You are going to be very unaware about what you're looking for until you actually get here, because Google Maps only takes you so far. And once I got here and I started going in my solve area,
It is a lot different.
It's a
And
lot different.
things can change like that. But I've knocked things off of my list just by driving around and looking and like, okay, yep, that applies.
Jam and I were looking at a spot, and he's like, "Here's the GPS coordinates." I roll up, and I'm like, "It's a mountain straight up the side." I'm like, "No, we're
Okay,
not.
knock that one off of there. Yeah. So until you physically go out there and you look at what you're trying to do, the percentage of how faithful you think you
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, but no, we're not.
He does sound like Goldfinder.
I don't want to be rude. I'm really good at it, but I don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you follow us. You watched our Justin Posey Book interview.
Absolutely.
Did you get any clues out of it?
Out of the interview?
Yeah.
Yes. I think it was pretty
I love it.
I actually share a lot of the information that y'all had on that interview with people that come into the page that I follow on Facebook.
Yeah.
They come in and they ask questions that y'all have already covered.
It's a
in the
lot.
interview.
You see a lot of repeat questions.
100%. So I use y'all's link and I just paste. I'm like, watch this. This will help.
Oh,
Yes, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
2,000 people. We're like 70 people away from 2,000. We really appreciate it.
No, absolutely.
That's crazy.
So, you gonna come to the Q&A later on?
Oh, I'm here the rest of the day. And then tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday are complete boots on the ground days.
Oh my gosh. So you follow us. That means you can go to comments at treasurehuntwithus.com.
Yeah.
Tell us when you find it. We'd love to hear it.
Absolutely. No, it'd be great.
Of course you can take a picture.
Ooh. Holy cow.
That's great.
That's right. Go sign up to the Discord. You're going to get so much good information in there. You're going to get so many things. Matter of fact, you were able to add questions through the Discord only, through Calazar's Discord. You have to go there, and they're taking questions. You could check mark which ones you want answered. We don't know if he's going to ask them or answer them. I know people are hoping and expecting a checkpoint question. Me too, but we'll find out. We don't know what's going to be asked. We don't know what's going to be
Okay,
answered.
guys, this is the end of the line. I'm gonna sign up for 2 minutes, and then I'll message you, Jim, to come back in.
Before you go, just let you know, we're at 1961. We're only 39 subscribers away from 2,000. Thank you all so much. We really appreciate you so much.
Subscribers
Thought
away.
she'd like that.
They were
She's not even
watching
paying
us
attention.
this morning.
She doesn't care. Why am I promoting their Discord? Because
Why
I'll tell
is there
you
a guest
they're
in our?
amazing. They're
There's a
so
guest.
helpful. They are the most helpful people out there. They're so good. They go to them. I go to their YouTube. They have just put a video out today. It's really good. Also, last second,
Invisible Dog. You know why? I would gladly promote all Discords, but Calazar's Discord, one is the one who I can always remember the name, and two, actually, Mysterious Writings is also a really great Discord. I don't mean to exclude. I don't actually mean to exclude.
We're not
any
excluding
of them.
anybody, but I am saying Calazar's, they're great. You should be part of every Discord you can. You should be subscribed to every YouTube channel you can, because if you're not, you're missing information. I don't like missing information. Discord is chaos, and I love it. I'm here for it.
We would never exclude people, and Jenny's been very good to us. I think my phone might
last here little bit. You got about 7 minutes left to put Posey in the comments of this one. 7 minutes left.
What I'm going to do, since we've gone through the whole
You
line,
drop off. I'll finish it up.
No,
I'll
I'm going to move from where we are up there. I'm just going to give it a second. Okay.
Perfect. Go ahead and do that.
Okay. So, and I don't have a mic on.
These are signed books we're giving away. Yes, there are 2 signed books. We actually had planned to give one away. And guess what? Someone came in, someone named Jeffrey. He's actually, if you look in the description, he has his last name there. Something with a K. I can't quite remember it, but he called up the bookshop, said, I want to buy it and I want to donate it to the live show so we can give it out to you guys. Another person, just another treasure hunter, was so generous and said, hey, they're not going to give away 1 book. They're giving away 2. So yes, I will be pulling comments out with the YouTube comment picker at 3:45. You got about 6 minutes left to enter Posey. Not here in chat. Do not enter Posey in chat. It will do you no good. It needs to be on the video, the Crannies live video, because you can't leave it. There you go. Hooley. Oops, Hooley with the save. Always there. I will post all the Discord links. Let me see what I got here.
We're seeing a full shiny.
I'm like, oh, look, it's inbound.
I got a lot of messages. Mysterious Dragons.
Actually, I'm afraid I think it's so me too.
So there you guys go.
Oh, I'm like looking for it. What's it called? Hoolie's already over it. I should have known and stuff like that. That's another good one. There's so many more other good ones. You know, it's so good and important to get as much information as possible, right? That's what we're all about, is just trying to basically figure this all out. You cannot enter Posey here. It will do you no good. It has to be on the comments of our last live video, the Crannies video. It will not do any good. You guys got 5 minutes left. So Hoolie's always on top of it. Hoolie is the best. So thank you so much, Hoolie, for everything you do, and thank you for helping us out. And Hoolie, if you don't have a signed book and you want a signed book, you let me know. I'm going to get you one. So I'll make that happen. Okay, where are we at? Good news. Front seats still available. Only 2 have been sold. They're half off right now. And if you act now, we'll do half of a half off. It's right. They're free. And it's going to be amazing. This place is going to be packed. Everybody's out on the streets. This place is going to be packed. It's completely empty right now. Emma's coming in, and we are going to have a good time. Ben and Ashley's Discord. Do they want everybody to have that Discord? If they do, I will post it. I am on that Discord as well as what's it called, but I don't know if certain people want their Discords out there. So I do know that Calazar's and Mysterious Writings, they do, but I'm not sure about that. So what's it called? If they come on here, if Ben Napple comes on here and says, yes, post it, then I will post it. So are you sure though? I would need them to come on there because some people want to keep it more, not inclusive, secluded or whatever, less people in there. My brain's fried. So that's what happens when you talk for almost 6 hours straight. So, but yeah, if they say they do, I have it. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I follow him. I watched his live. It was last Tuesday and stuff like that because I love this Forrest Fenn stuff. I love all this Forrest Fenn stuff, learning so much. And everybody has different opinions about how Forrest Fenn's in. And here's what I always say about that. Be respectful of how someone feels. If you don't believe it was found, or if you do believe it was found, if you think Jack found it, or if you don't, be respectful. That's what we're all about. Have fun. And you know what? I find it interesting. I find it great where people sit there and talk about what they think about Forrest Fenn and how they feel about Forrest Fenn. It's amazing and stuff. So yeah, if Ben gets on here and says, yeah, well, hey, will you do that? 100% I'll do that always. As a matter of fact, he could tell me I'm in his Discord. He could tell me and I will post it next time I do a show. So 100% we always support. Yes. We are all hunters. We don't discriminate. We are all love. I love that. And that is what we're all about. And guess what? You got 3 minutes left to win these Posey Book. And I'm going to do it here live. I'm literally going to pull up the comic picker. Somehow I'll figure it out and I will present it out and you guys can see. Discord that doesn't support Justin Forsman. You know what? Because I support everybody. I support all treasure hunters. I support all people out there that are trying to make things good for people. There's people that love to be on that. And why would we not support it? We always support it. And you don't have to support everything. Justin's not going to be upset if you don't support his hunt. He's going to just be, focused on the people that do. So I love that. What is a Discord? Oh, come on, Michael. Come on. I've been doing this for almost 6 hours straight. God, give me a break. You're trying to get me to eat these cookies again. Look at this. This is insane. Who does that? Who does that? I don't even know how you do that. I'm going to have to learn. I'm way behind in my baking skills. That's right. Last chance. You got 2 more minutes. Comment Posey on that video. That's linked. The Jam Fam welcomes all. That's right. Regardless, we welcome everybody because you know what? I love all these people. I love everybody's different opinions. And I learned so much more. And I'm having a good time doing it. I'm not eating that cookie. It's too pretty. I'm going to take that cookie home and I'm going to examine it. Now I have a small print of it. I'm going to look at it and I'm going to see if I can find even more clues. You know what I mean? That might be maybe I guess a bigger cookie would have been better. And then I could have found clues on it. Who knows? You can't do Posey here. So this will not work. So you have to do it on the video. I'm not eating the cookie. You have to do it on the video, the last video we did at Crannies, only because I can't pull comments from here. If I could pull comments from here, I would. That would be so much easier. So sometimes I'm funny, sometimes I'm not. Well, no. The Instagram for the cookies. This is this Bake and Seek. They made these. They're from Vegas. I've actually talked to them a few times because they're on TikTok, and they were telling me about how if we're in Vegas, stop and see them. They're in hospitality and other things like that. And unfortunately, we didn't have time because I had to meet up with Calazares. I was with K-Pro and Mike. Mike's amazing. I wish he would have been here. So where are we at? Oh, time's up. Here we go. I hope you guys got it in. Let's see if I can figure out how to present this. Let's see if I can make this happen here. Share screen. Let's see if I can make it happen. Windows. Let's try this one. Oh, that's how I got that. Here we go. That is the video right here. And I can't see you guys anymore because I'm doing this. And I'm going to hit fetch, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a keyword filter. And here, it doesn't matter if I put capital or anything. You could even see, I could do it like that. It won't matter. Posey. Here we go, right? We're going to include replies, but we are not going to allow duplicates, so I'm not checking that. It's going to be the first two people that come up, and I'm not looking at chat right now, so if anybody's saying anything, I can't see it. Here we go. You're going to see it live. It's going to load in how many? 54 people have a chance to win this, and here we go. We are going to pick out the comments right now, and the first person to win is, and you're going to get this. Here we go. Nicole. Here we go. Congratulations. That is the first winner. You got this written down? You know the best part? I'm pretty sure this is on a video. Wait, let me look at the screen. Is it on the screen?
No, it's not.
It's not on the screen?
Nope, but I got it.
Oh, shoot.
I got it.
God, I had to add it to the stage. Weak. Oh, fail. Nicole, there you are. I forgot to add it to the stage. Okay, let's go back here.
It says you can't see anything.
I know, that's my bad. It's up there now. That was the first one. I did put it all in. You can still see there's 53 comments left now because it pulled one out of there. So this is the second winner of the book right here. I will pick this one hopefully live. Can you see it? You have it up. You don't see it.
We can't see it.
Why can't you see it? I want to do it live. I'm sharing the screen. Can anybody see this?
Now we can see it. Okay.
Oh, you can see it now. Okay, here we go. You're delayed for some reason.
Yeah,
Are you not live?
No, I'm live, but there's a 5-second delay.
Okay, there's a 5-second delay. Here we go. Here's the second winner. I'm going to do it right now. Here we go. And it is, you writing this down? Ariel Age. This one is on recording. Let's just see if everybody can see it. Boom. I hope people can see that. That's who won right there. We gave away both books. We're so happy everybody joined. That's amazing. You get it here? I'll pull it back up so you can see it. There we go. You get it? We're just making sure we're verifying. We're verifying. We're verifying it. Make sure we got it down so that we can get the right people the right prize. Okay. All right, let me check it out here. I'm just going to.
Ariel Age.
Ariel Age. You got it. Congratulations to our two winners. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been almost 6 hours. 6 hours. And guess what? We got it easy. Justin's out there talking to everybody, shaking hands, signing books, hearing stories, probably 1,000 people asking him, trying to get hints out of him, and also asking questions. We're going to wrap this up pretty soon because guess what? We got K-Pro on the stage getting this all prepped. Guess what? I'm pretty sure is going to be live also. So we're going to be live at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or Mountain Daylight Time, however you want to say it. And I believe they are going to be live. So feel free to watch either or because we don't care. We're all inclusive here. And guess what? You can always go back and watch the other one afterwards. So definitely watch this. And we are going to wrap this up. We were going to go 10 to 4. It's a little early, but my voice, I don't know if it will hang in there very much longer. And thank you guys so much. We really appreciate you for joining our live. And from now, we are going to sign off. Thank you so much for treasure hunting with us.